Yeah, welcome to Dwarf Fortress again. And it's still not too late to say it. It's still within the first week of the new year. So happy New Year, everyone! Again, hope we had a good New Year. Yeah, it's like I just said. Basically, we're gonna be playing, some Dwarf Fortress with some mods. Except for we are gonna be living at a beach, Again, we're gonna try it again. Now I am going to do a new embark due to two reasons mainly. Reason number one, I hate being attacked by giant birds the entire time. My miles will be underground, right? And reason number two, I really want to name my fort, I want to be thematic, I want to have a thematic name and not be paper fences. And I'm not going to make fences out of paper, that doesn't sound sturdy whatsoever. And if I make a fence out of paper, well, might as well open the door to the goblins right away. But, yeah, I did go ahead and make a new world for that whole thing. And I'm pretty sure I scouted out a rather fitting spot, A rather fitting spot. But, yeah, let's go ahead and show you guys once the game loads in properly. And then you all can see. You can all go ahead and see. Once we get there, that is. Once we do get there, that is. How? Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, I do have to point out, if you're in a high wilderness space near the sea, you can get some cursed sea creatures. I am aware. Yeah, like giant whales and large creatures again. Again, I'm aware. I know, man. I keep hitting my mic with my headset. Yeah, I am fully aware of that. Yeah. I'm gonna update all the mods, and by the way, like whales and stuff don't only show up in high wilderness, they just can't show up in any sea, really. I just know that good seas have mer people, and evil biomes do have sea monsters, which are interesting to say the least. But yeah, maybe we'll see either one some other time, because in this one here, in the year of 300, specifically 300, we just celebrated the New Year, and we're like, damn, now that's a good year to go out there and start a new fort at the beach. And then that's what they went ahead and just happened to do, Yeah. I'd like to skip the tutorial, thank you. So this is the place we have, it's we're with a selection of beaches, Where civilization is having fish, exactly. We can go to the musical ocean, we can go to the cobalt waters, we can go to the boring sea. It's pretty boring. It's kind of a lame place, or the corrupt ice, but it's barely a sea, Yeah. And Lucius, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome. We're just about to start a whole fort, Just about to start a fort. And I was thinking, actually, maybe we go to the Ocean of Time. Because that kind of sounds the most badass. And, I don't know, I kinda like it. What am I gonna say? I kinda like it. Yeah, the Oceans of Time. And, we do have humans here. We've quite a few humans there. And, this is kind of a neat spot. Deep, heavy hell. Very deep soil, light aquifers are in gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, and lead. And, we're living near elves. We're living next to some humans, we're literally right next to them. Next to Kono, the human hamlet, and goblins. So we actually get some goblin slayer action for once, I think I'm gonna go down here. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go here. Select the fishers. Because, you know, we got like the miner, the trader, the talker, and fisher dwarves, and everyone kind of knows some swimming, you know? Everyone knows how to swim to some degree, you know? And that's good. Now the fortress name is not gonna be Orleeps. Although that's kind of fitting. It's kind of fitting. I'm gonna go with something else if possible. What do I want to name the fort? Any suggestions on what to name this? Because there's a few things we could do. I have a paper or two to write about Dwarf Fortress, so I'm trying to figure out the overall principle of the game and what makes it different from other management games. Thanks in advance, very cool stream already. Oh, damn, we're just barely even started. Thank you though, appreciate it, yeah. The Fish of Doom. Yeah. I mean, Dwarf Fortress, well, what is there to say about Dwarf Fortress that, like, specifically comes to my mind right now? Besides the fact that they have been developing it for a very long time and the simulation goes very in-depth with, like, each dwarf having all their teeth tracked. You know, stuff like that. It's, yeah. It's quite a thing. It's quite a project, you know? But, yeah, hopefully you can enjoy the show. You know, if you got questions, you know, feel free to ask them, and, we're gonna make a cursed experience, right? It's not gonna be your average fort, by the way. Again, we're gonna be living outside, not underground, like humans. But we're dwarves, and we live next to the beach. So there's that. It'll be interesting, alright? It'll be interesting. The Fish of Doom. I don't know if Doom is the right word necessarily. That's more like a group name, Dennis. It's more like a group name right there. Blue. No blue? Oh man. I need a blue. Blue. The blue sea. The blue sea. But that's like super vanilla. The blue whale. So you have apes. You have apes, but you don't have whale? What the hell? We can go with what about torrent? No torrents? No, no torrent. Okay. The blue. I like blue. Okay, I just wanna have blue in there, right? And it's definitely not because I'm a blue owner. There's nothing to do with that. The blue dwarf. I mean, yeah, there's just blue oceans, but it's really vanilla. It's really vanilla, you know. Fish. The turquoise sea of beginnings. Is this not a turquoise? What about turquoise? You're not wrong. Turk. No. Turmoil, voucher, Nate. I guess we're blue. Yeah, I guess we're just blue. You know. You know, the blue sea. The blue sea of seas. And Dorala Salas. No, of beginnings of a fish. You're fishers! The blue sea of fishers. And Doralas Gitska. Yeah, it's close enough, you know. It's close enough. It's close enough. Blue sea of fishers. That's our place, alright? And the group. And the group, as you did say, we can be the Fish of Doom. DD. The fish. Or the fisher. The Fisher of Doom. Yeah, the Fisher of Doom, yeah. Gikta Okbod. Oh, it's just a wanky name, you know? Yeah. This game is kind of about optimization and sidestepping the constraints of the world it leaves you in. But what makes it different from a Minecraft, for example, where you have to survive, collect resources, create automated systems, etc.? Well, I mean, you can't do wrong, channel. Optimization? What the hell are you on about? What optimization? I'm not gonna optimize. What? No, I'm not. I'm not optimal, man. I'm not optimal. I can assure you that I'm not optimal. Sperm. I want a giant sperm whale for my logo. I mean, right. So I know I'm familiar with stuff like RimWorld, etc. But it's you know, it's like a colony sim, and you just try to survive, right? But like I didn't really. I started with the Steam version. Like I'm not a OG, but yeah, Dwarf Fortress. I mean, it's first of all very in depth, right? Again, the mechanics, right? You can. It's very much a story generator. I'd say, you know, and it's like you gotta make your fort. Maybe you theme it about something. Like me right now, I'm theming it about being a bunch of fisher dwarves on the outside, and like that's my theme. So I'm gonna try and go with the theme. I'm gonna try and build buildings on the outside, which, dude, one house can take a whole year maybe, if I'm lucky. And like you know what? I'm gonna explain some further stuff once we get into the game itself. You know, it's probably gonna be easier there. But first of all, I'm gonna make my little image here. The image of a giant sperm whale, and the sperm whale itself is being currently flayed, mutilated, shot, tortured, burning, contemplating, cooking, cringing, dead, engraving, falling, fatal position, fetal position. I mean, laboring, laughing, making a plaintive gesture or submissive gesture, is melting, praying, screaming, is butchered. Oh, dude, you know how much that would give me actually? Well, butchered's not really one, sadly. Yo, I like the idea of a cringing sperm whale. The giant sperm whale is cringing. Alright, done. Yeah, and the rest we should... Yeah, we have no points, so we should be good. Yeah. Yeah. The Optimizer Forces game itself is about simulating living the world you create and trying to survive in it. It is different from the games due to its great depth, where even the emergence of demons and the actions of gods are simulated. True, true. And we also have to do something before grizzly bears arrive and eat us. But yeah. This is my fort. We got a bit of a red sand beach. And a bit of a hill. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the majority of our fort will be located on top of this hill. You know? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go ahead and slap some forts down right here. On the hill. Maybe have a bit of a fishing pier like down here, you know? It's looking pretty optimal for that. Yeah, wildlife isn't spawned yet. But yeah, it's true. Like it's pretty in depth. You can do a lot of things here. Yeah, like if I was to compare to RimWorld, right? RimWorld itself, it's just like a pretty close example I can think of right now at least. Like RimWorld, for example, is like, oh yeah, you can just kinda go about your day and basically what'll happen is you can micromanage your colonists, right? Well, in this game you're managing the colony itself, if that makes sense. It's more like the most control you have over your individual colonists is putting them into a military squad and vaguely telling them where to go and who to attack. Because otherwise, well, they're just gonna do what they want. You know, so you can kinda like, hey, I want these guys dead, but the way they go about it, it's gonna be a little different, right? And I myself, I've never gotten super far into the game due to either having a FPS dev or just kinda being unhappy with the forward light. Like, we did a Evil Embark once, but it was kinda meh, you know? Couldn't find path. What do you mean couldn't find path? Open your eyes. There's a path right there. And, but, I'd like to see this Fisher fort through, you know? I haven't actually seen how bad it is, I mean, I actually didn't see how bad the wilderness is right now. I actually didn't look at that. I was kind of like, hey, this is a fancy place, and just kind of went in there. But yeah, like, yeah, it's that stuff, and I mean, Minecraft, like, I don't know if you can compare this here to Minecraft, right? Like you're trying to survive, you're trying very much to survive here, and arguably the trials and tribulations you'd have to face as a people is even greater in this game than worrying about going to bed early so you don't get molded by by a creeper just blow you up, or just like a zombie eating your face off, or a skeleton shooting you, or a phantom showing up to eat ya. Yeah, no, this is a bit of a different beast here. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, guys. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is we go ahead, we mine this here, okay, and this place down here is gonna be our workshop. Like, this is where we're gonna have the butchering and the fishery, right down here, because it's close to water, and I guess it just makes sense, right? And then we'll have like a actual house, excluding the storage, I suppose. That'll be up here, right? So yeah, I wanna have a little bit of a house right there on the top side. Yeah, it'll be very close to that fishery down there. Yeah, well, here's the thing. We'd need to make it out of logs, right? We'd need to make that stuff all out of logs. And there's that. But yeah, I mean, I hope to kind of answer your question, though. Since I do get kind of sidetracked by playing the game itself. So, yeah. Let me just read through it again. I mean, yeah, like, a lot of people do optimize the forge. Not me. Not me. Like, yeah, definitely would be a better way to like, play this whole thing. But, I personally do enjoy the fact of, I wanna, again, I like to have thematic forts, right? That's just like, I just really like it. And again, this is gonna be mostly about fishing and surviving outside. That's like the two challenges I'm posing to myself right now. It's being an outsider, like quite literally, not being underground, and being someone who relies on the fishing industry, which, mind you, isn't really a big money maker in this game, right? So that's a bit of a but yeah, we can make this work, surely. Like last time, you know what happened last time? So I had like a stinky little fisher village, and the thing that happened is the king died, and the king's heir, the rightful heir to the throne, lived within this fisher village. So I now suddenly had a king, and you know, that king had very high standards that I could not meet, because I am a fishing village. I'm not gonna have a royal throne room, or a royal bed chamber, or a extravagant study. I have fish, and I know how to dissect them, but I barely have a working hospital, you know? And it's like those things, you know, and then like the king died because he didn't drink, like complete idiot. And it's a handful, man, it's a doozy. Yeah, like those people, sure something. You can also nominate nobility, which the cool part of nobility is they actually have their own like standards and whatnot, their own expectations and whatnot, and their own skills, which are good for each position. Like this guy, he's a tactician, so he would be kind of decent for a militia commander. And with a militia commander, I can make an army. I can get people armed, I can send people to war, I can fight with them, I can train them, I can equip them. With the bookkeep, I actually know the exact amount of my items instead of like a vague estimate. With a manager, I can use this here, once the manager has his office, that is, to queue up certain orders, certain work orders, Instead of me having to be like going into every little crafting spot and just being like, hey, you guys do this, and then you need to select it one by one over and over again. Like, the manager just solves that for you, so it's less micro that you need to do. And yeah, it's just like things like that, I'd say. It's just things like that. And oh yeah, shit. I'm gonna make a meeting area real quick, so people are just gonna conglomerate there. And I'm also gonna make a temporary ghetto makeshift storage facility right there. So just so we have some place to store our stuff from the wagon, which is like right there. Yeah, it's like the stuff we took with us when we first embarked. But yeah, we're making our little floor here. We're like building our house. We're mining this year to get a bit of a fishing spot. Or rather, it's not really just a spot. It's a little more than that. It's gonna be a whole butcher fishery shop, you know? Over here you can see our expedition leader fishing, us dabbling fishing, but yeah, it works, you know, they know what they're doing. High social awareness. Yeah, like, what are the traits of my, militia? Developed empathy, disdain, bashful, resistant, sickness, and high kinetic sense. You're not too crazy, you know, very rarely sickly, but you're a little flimsy and slow to heal, which ain't the best for, you know, someone who is part of the militia. Just saying. Crystalline attacks. That's a wacky name. I like the symbol, though. I do like the symbol. Oh, how about the jet? Can we get a bejeweled? How about the blue? Okay, the blue. The blue. The blue. The blue. Can we have marine? We can have maroon. The blue grail. It's not wrong. It is a grail. The blue grain. The blue cup. It's kind of lame. The blue Mars. The blue martyr. The blue martyr. We can't beat the blue martyr. I don't want the blue martyr. I also don't want the blue. Blue martyr. I mean, that's a maybe. We'll put martyr into the suggestion box. All right. That's Marcius. It's not martyr. That's martyr. But we don't want to be martyrs necessarily. Spear. Wait, the blue spear. Shit. Spear the blue. Spear the blue. Unspeakable. The blue unspeakable spear. It's like some Lovecraft stuff, actually. Fish. I want fish. It's actually an adjective, so fish isn't an adjective. The blue. It's just a little tricky on. Like if I was to do this, it's the blue abbey. Okay. Spear. I want to have like spear fishers, you know, like spear fishing. The blue ship. But I don't think they have grail though. Yeah, they have grain. Yeah, there's some words that like. I'd like to officially submit a request for further and a expanded vocabulary that I can use to name things, because I really like naming things. Okay, I want to name things better. I want the blue grails, but I can't because grail, they don't know what that is. They don't know what whips are. Well, they know what a whip is, even though that is technically an exotic weapon and can't make yourself with you can't make whips with dwarven hands, so you can only buy them. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's the blue. Not cup, not cup. Mug, the mug. Yes, the blue cap, sir. It sounds like we're about to play like soccer, you know? Like, yo guys, did you hear? This year's Blue Cup is happening again. Yo, let's go, let's watch. It's like beach volleyball, you know? It's like our biannual beach volleyball tournament they will have here. So you can be the Blue Cup right now. It's a to be determined name, okay? We're still working on it. It's not canonical, the Blue Cup yet. But I like the idea of a beach volleyball tournament, just like at a beach. So that will be wacky. The first I'm gonna go ahead and make a wall. All right, make a wall down here out of hazel, because we just happen to have a lot of hazel. More hazel for the hazel gods. Ooh, yeah. I'd like even more hazel. Even if you guys don't have the hazel right now to hazel it up. I'm gonna use that hazel, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It'll be a double door, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Bam. And this one, kablamo. Alrighty. There's gonna be the entrance now. What we're gonna be doing is slap in some workshops, and that is gonna be mainly the important ones, like fisheries and so on. So we have a fishery out of any material, really. I don't care. You know what? I'm gonna have 2 fisheries. I'm gonna be a little quirky, and I'm gonna add another fishery. Now, you know what I don't like? There's something I actually don't like about this. Cancel the fisheries real quick. Cancel them. We're gonna expand by a little. Okay? We're gonna expand this by the tiniest amount. Just so, can you just delete it? Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and expand this by the tiniest amount, due to the fact that I'd like it to be 3 tiles broad, you know, and like 6 in total rather, and then 3 tiles each, because what that means is I can go ahead and be like, hey yo, how's it going? And make 2 fisheries next to each other, right? So like I couldn't quite fit in another fishery right there, but the way I'm doing it right now, I can fit in a fishery here and here. See, like double fish, double the fishery, double the fun. So sure, I can have it out of plums and more plum. So we have like 2 fisheries right there. So that is gonna be the main thing of our dwarven people. And again, this here is going to be the housing section. So you can have some plum here. You can have, say, some bayberry, I suppose. More bayberry, because we just happen to have a lot of bayberry nearby, and more hazel. You know what, actually, I'm gonna say no to the hazel, because I want to have hazel downstairs, you see. I just want the hazel to be down. And yeah, so we go here and say it's gonna be almond. Okay, an almond wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We are just quickly gonna go ahead and say, instead of a 10, okay, instead of a 10, we'll be a little generous and be like, you know what, 11. I like 11 a little more. I'm gonna make this here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here should be the middle, as it is gonna be uneven. So that should be fine. And whenever those guys got the time to do so, I'm gonna make all sorts of butchering down here. So this is what? This is gonna be the tanner. We need a tanner, that is. Yeah, we'll have the tanner down here. We'll have the actual butcher shop down. Once they actually go ahead and do that stuff that I told them to do. Let's cancel the tanner for now. Let's cancel the tanner, yeah. Nav squash, but don't remember how to do it. Oh yeah, you can type the name of squash, just like the dwarven thing will stay the same. Like here, we can have the blue grail. Like yeah, grail. Like you can do this. It's a blue grail, but technically speaking, it's the blue cup. If we go to dwarven, it's the blue cup, is what it translates to. Yeah. D blue grail. I command thee, kneel. And D. D. Blue Grail. A slightly different type of D. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be some things that we need to sort out as well. Partially being, hey man, I need someone to actually take care of the whole, what would you say, you know, carpenting. We'll have a big carpenting industry as well. Why? Well, you see, we kinda use trees a lot, and logs themselves may be neat and all, but they are far from efficient, you see, and a little efficiency won't hurt, right? A little efficiency, it ain't gonna kill you. So, man sleeping outside, I can highly respect that too. Quite a commitment. So, you know, for that, you know, for this case, I'm gonna go ahead and just make a random-ass carpenter shop right out here, you know? Elves begrudged. Oh, elves are gonna hate me. They're absolutely gonna hate me. Absolutely gonna hate me. There's no two ways about it. They're just gonna hate me. Like, it's... Elves won't like us. Elves will not like us, alright? Yeah. Yeah, elves will not like us, and our mountain home brethren are gonna be like, hey, Wazak, are you really just not gonna deck down? Like, what the hell? What's wrong with you? We're like, you know, we're like the black sheep of our family, you know? That's who we are. That's us. We're just like living on the outside, so dwarves are like kinda, that's kinda weird. And we're killing a bunch of trees, so elves are like, oh, that's kinda toxic. And then there's the humans who are like, oh, they're kinda aight. You know, those dwarves, they're not half bad. And I'm also gonna slap down a very much temporary trading post right here. Yep, very temporary. What's the deal with this? Can you not build because there's a bit of a hill? Is that what? And with that said, what we also would need is actually having a ceiling. Now, the way a ceiling works, you make a floor. You know, that's the way a ceiling does work. Ceilings work by you just making floors. And boy, do I need to make a lot of floors here. So make hazel, and actually don't do hazel. Do not make it out of hazel. Make it out of the other materials, the other woods that we have. Anything but hazel, my man. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Nice. Yes, a willow, put that in there. Another willow, cool. So we have a rooftop, we have all that stuff. This is pretty cool. It's pretty good. Good stuff, you know? We're moving up. Yeah. When the Myth of Magic update comes out in 2077, released by the AI core of today's mind cloned, and elves become an actual threat. Yeah, elves just kinda go and annoy you with sticks. And they're just gonna come after you, they kinda like wiggle their sticks at you, and they're like, grrr, grrr, fuck you, grrr, you know? And it's just like, you, a dwarf that has, you know, steel armor, or any metal armor, you're not gonna care. You're just actually not going to care. Like, yeah. They're not even magic sticks. It upsets me. Yeah, they're just sticks, man. They're just sticks. What do you expect? They're just sticks. I mean, the magic of the sticks is they have been growing. You see, those sticks have been growing. And they're special stick. You know? They're unique. They're fancy. They have not been used from a tree, but they have been specifically grown for the purpose of being a stick. You know? Specifically. A stick. And that is fascinating, you see. I also like how it was set to none the entire time. So, frankly, we just didn't haul anything in there the entire time. It's a place we can maybe place some stuff inside, but it's just like actually not cool if you do so. So it's kind of weird, there. Righty. So I wanted to do the following, and that is making rooms down here, right? Little square rooms. So just to have a populace with a bit of a rooftop. We're gonna do one of these, and just gonna have our people live inside of a wooden box, basically, with a way too big hallway to actually fit more rooms in between, or way too small to fit another room in here. Yet not big enough to. God damn it. You know what I'm sensing? I'm sensing that we may need to get rid of the wall a little. We may need to expand it like this over here. You know? That's what I'm feeling like. Yeah, I'm really sensing that we may need to move some things, okay? Okay, so we go like this, say everything but like the stench of the deceased. That away. And then we can go ahead, make a super ghetto makeshift wall right here. Please, I beg you, chop down these trees. We're kind of really in the way there. And cool, good stuff. Get rid of all of this here. Then I actually don't get rid of these. Gotcha. That's just the way I'd like it. Again, very ghetto. Very ghetto setup. But it'll do, it'll do. They'll get there. I'm sure of it. Then they need to make a rooftop. That's gonna be a whole nother beast. They need to address. So, whenever you guys can, here, have a staircase leading up. Cool. Now, obviously, we still need rocks. We do still need rocks. So we can't be, purely overgrown. We still need a mine or a quarry at the very least, right? That's the minimum that we need. Also, it's already summer. But yeah, like the very bare bones minimum that we do require is having some mine, and so we can get some rock. Just any rock, really. So there'll be that. But yeah, we can. And what I thought of right now is kind of a quirky idea. Like we are still gonna be very much surface based, right? But like, so what do you guys think of the following idea? We're gonna be using this hill here to also set up infrastructure, while also building on top of it, Know what I'm saying? I think that has some potential right there. I do think so. I think that could be kinda cool. Or not. There's that. I kind of like the idea. I like the thought of it. I like the thought of it. The execution, we'll have to see how that'll go. But yeah, right now, what I need to do is make blocks. I need to make all the blocks, all the wooden blocks, and make like 3 beds, but mainly the blocks. Okay. The block is main priority. Because blocks are way easier to hold, or way more efficient to use, and they're just like outright better in every way than having blocks and only using logs than using blocks. So setting up blocks early on is gonna save you so much time and resources in the long run. And you wanna be doing that, trust me. You wanna do that stuff because you see, there's only so many trees, you know? Like, the trees are gonna come back. It's not like trees are gonna be permanently gone. It's just like you would probably preferably not just be like, oh, cool. Now we gotta buy wood. You don't want to be dead, guys. You don't want to be dead. Weather is cleared? Still sound like it's raining, though, according to the background music that I'm hearing here. Now, thing is, your dwarves love to prioritize building, and the way I'm setting up my fort, there's gonna be a lot of building, you know? There's gonna be a lot of building. Doesn't help that I didn't really plan out the home structure, and now we are in that mess right there. But it'll get there. It'll get there. Get a hazel stuff here, like they still would need to do that right there. They would need to finish it. Here have a floor, so the door's not gonna be on grass or whatever. We're not even really using the fish that we're catching, right? It's just kinda like there. So really, it would be good if we would also set up our fisheries, because we still haven't set those up yet. Right? Like they're still in the making. And yeah, making wooden blocks would be very good. Very nice is what it would be. At the very least, we have a lot of green here. You know, we have lots of greens hanging around, so we can always gather those up. Yeah. Because I don't want the ocean to have it. Yeah, I catch the fish out of spite. I mean, what wildlife do we have? A horseshoe crab, a opossum, and a bunch of ravens that aren't like super murderous and agitated. Because in the last run, we were in a super savage biome, untamed even, and I had not only crows, not only giant crows. No, it was agitated giant crows, and I had them. I didn't have crossbows, you see. I was mainly melee, and they fly like a lot. So little I could do about. And attracting migrants is gonna be a whole nother problem currently, because it depends on the riches that you have, right? And I definitely would be someone who would greatly benefit from having a few more people in the fort right now. You know, I do dare say so. Okay, say we would dig through here and have like a little ghetto corner, you know? A little ghetto corner right there, yeah. I want giant unicorns, imagine. Imagine that. It's not just a unicorn, no, it's a zonkers one, you see? It's a zonky unicorn right there. Wait, who became expedition leader? Just because the expedition leader started, like, doing other things. It's whatever. Potato, you know? Like, they are getting a little unhappy because they're sleeping on the outside right now, and it's also, like, because they, you know, they don't have bedrooms, they don't have beds, they're just, like, living like shit right now. So they're really unhappy, you see? Hey, Mike, how you doing? You still, on the trip? Oh, how's it going, man? Welcome to the fishing fort right here. How you doing, man? Yeah, how's that going? How's real life tech hunting? How's that treating you? Let's go ahead and make a bit of a floor right there. Yeah, man. Found a Gundam store. Damn, like out in the wilds, just like a random Gundam store, just like sitting there. Dude, hope we can tame some Gundams. If you don't mind me asking, like whereabouts did you go for the trip? Like, what corner of the planet are you in? Yeah. Capital Coast today. Yeah. Yeah, true, based. Absolutely. Except for, like in Dwarf 4, oh yo, we got migrants. That's lovely. We get some more people to help us out with the work. Alright, okay, I see. Alright. Oh, I mean, it's still neat, it's a new fort, yeah, it's a new fort. Yeah, so I had like a evil fort where I was like, yes, I like this, but not yet. I'm gonna wait for evil fort. And then, you know, there's like the giant bird attack fort. And I kind of wanted to make a new fort for two reasons. One, because I get kind of sick of giant bird attacks. And two, I wanted to name my fort. So now we are the Blue Sea of ... Fishers is what I would say. The Blue Sea of Fishers is what our fort is called. Instead of paper fences. Ah, yes, welcome to paper fences, dude. How's it going? We have fences made out of paper. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah. Catfish fort. I mean, do we have catfish, though? I'm pretty sure they're not in salt water. Yeah, how you doing, Careful Babe? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. ... Yeah, that's me. Endorlas Nikita. That's me. Oh, Nikita. Nikita. Ah. Fucking learn how to spell, man. This is hard to say, man. Nikita. There we go. This kind of worked. Yeah. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, we're making our dormitory. Everyone's unhappy. We're making our big old fisher place. We also need some doors, my man. We need some doors. Okay, we need some door. Okay, just keep on alternating between door and bed, and bed actually, and bed. Just alternate between these. Yeah, I'm just making a bunch of wooden blocks too. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let me run you through the idea. Okay, let me run you through the idea of the fort. So zoom out. On top of this hill, we will be building, well, buildings. Below this hill, we could also have a bit of infrastructure going on, you know? It's kind of what I thought of. Because, like, you can be right here, so it's already like a dystopian future where it's a town above a town, in a way. But, curious how that'll go. I'm really curious how that'll go. I kind of like the idea, though. Like, having a hill that is partially hollowed out and there's, like, some structures down there. It's like an underground passage, you know, with, like a subway, I guess. And, up here we will have further infrastructure, right? In my mind, it's kind of cool, okay? It's kind of cool. And it's not like, you know, having this be... I also like this being like a dank alley. Like having it be underground like this would like cheapen the experience, because we still need to like basically make walls, because I don't want to have peat walls, because peat, well, it's kind of a sad material, you know? Storage room. We can make some down here. You know, we can absolutely make some here. And here's some crafting. So storage room would kind of make sense to be near it. Because again, this is gonna be like butcher, farming, fishery mainly. It's gonna be like that. So so we go up here. And we'd make a like a big old storage room, okay, for the time being, right? So, you even would have a bit of a basement from the house here, I suppose. Maybe. But, yeah, it's gonna be like a storage facility down there. It's just like part of the idea. Mining, I mean, you seem to be accomplished. You can go ahead and mine. Did you guys spend this? No? You haven't. Alright, well, then go back to work. Go back at it. Oh, this is suspended though, and this is suspended because you just didn't feel like finishing it. No, did you? You just kind of like didn't feel like it. Be honest. There we go. Animal's going to become a stray horse. Lovely. Lovely. Oh yeah, the good thing is, the animals that we have in tow, they actually will live. Animals actually won't die. Because we have grass, man. We actually have a place where animals can, like, eat, you know? So they're not just gonna stay there and be butchered. For once. This is like a first time Ford experience right here. Where animals even have chances to live. Truly amazing how far we have come as dwarves. You see? Truly amazing, that stuff. I also would need someone to make a floor here so we can finish the wall. Because apparently no one wants to finish that wall. So I'm just gonna hopefully be able to help them out by doing just that. And then we go ahead and do these things right here. Now make some further rooms. Now, what we are gonna have is have some asymmetric. This is not how it works. It needs to be a little bigger. We're gonna have some quirky asymmetric boxes like right in the middle. It's gonna not look the best, but we can do this here. So it's back to being symmetrical, right? So and we can also alternate the entrances right there. So that kind of works, right? And then you will hear me being like, shit, stuff ain't symmetrical. Pink says hi. Well, hi, Pink. You know, tell him he's a wanker. Love Pink. Pink flop ass. I'm not a wanker. What the fuck? Why would you say that? I don't wank. I never wanked. Man, I never wanked. What the hell? It's kind of just hateful, you know? It's okay, man. It's okay. Even my dogs are going crazy, you know? Just hearing you call me that, you know? But yeah, this is gonna be like our ghetto room setup right there, and I would need to expand it a little, you know, so we could just like fit in the rest, right? We could just do that. But yeah, hello Pink, hey, how's it going? Hope to see you in Baritone soon. It's a fun game. It's a fun game, so check it out, dude. Like Mike's playing. Is a gamer. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, alright, yeah, we can have it like this now. And that works. See, that actually works, yeah. Surely. Pink will check it out? No way! Dude, Pink 100% confirmed he's gonna be joining next time. Let's go! Yo! Yeah. How's the graphics FPS doing above tree branches? Oh, pretty fine. Like, I only have it on 23 right now. I think that's the graphics one. But, yeah, it's like okay. Like, it goes down, like, surely it goes down, but, that's fine for the most part. Seems to be alright. There's, a slight dip in quality, sure, but, nothing too severe. Nothing too severe. Nothing I can deal with, just yet. And in a worst case scenario, just get rid of the trees, you know? Like, the elves don't have to know. I know, just don't tell them. It'll be fine. Yeah. Because there's get an SDL2 should increase graphics performance by a lot. Right. right. But yeah, like I mean, I can live. I'll live. You know, I'll survive. I'll survive the harsh forests. You see? Yeah. Also, Calormax, how you doing? Welcome. To the now mainly outside base fortress of the Blue Sea of ... also known Fissures. It's a humble beginning, but it'll get there, it'll get there. Now we can at the very least relocate the storage room to downstairs, so that doesn't need to be outside. So that's gonna be convenient. A thing I could go ahead and do is be like, hey, remove these two. So it's gonna be a little easier for them to access the storage right there. So that'll be pretty neat. But yeah, some people would say a fort like this is cursed. I say they just can't appreciate a good fish. That's what I say. And I will also go ahead and say, hey guys, do go ahead and make some further floors. Oh, no, just like, is this open? Yeah, it's an open space. I wasn't able to tell, like, is this an open space now, or is it just like, a wacky looking, piece of wood that we happen to have right there? I wasn't sure. But, yeah, this should be all the open spaces closed up right there. And we should be just fine in that case. Because again, it's kind of like the weird dwarven apartment complex that I'm kind of going for here right now. We can also make a bit of a bed. And we can make a bit of a wall here. Because again, we said we want to alternate them rooms. And I guess some lucky fella, 2 of them in fact, are gonna have a room that is slightly above average in terms of size. So, you know, more power to those guys. More power to them. Okay, we got that place opened right there. It's fun for now. It's okay for the time being, I'm sure. We can slap in some floors later on. For now, I just want them to actually finish what they're doing here. So, they actually have, you know, some infrastructure. That'd be kinda cool. And I get it. They're very busy, diligently working on, you know, making like blocks and you know, getting everything sorted out and like situating themselves. Like, I get it. It's really cool too that they are doing such a thing. But can't have it, man. I'm sorry. You gotta prioritize some things a little better, and I know how to tell them to do that, right? So so there do be that. And I'm out of doors. Just realized. Yeah, it's a surface fort, right? Yeah, it's a heretical one. Yeah, it is heretical. See, we're at the beach, you know, our beers are full of salt, you know? We're gonna be a bunch of salt beers here. Yeah. It's running low on drink, and I do not like that. But it is already autumn. And I don't know how I feel about that. It already being autumn. But yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, people told me, like, graphics FPS doesn't matter that much. Like the one in the brackets at the very least. Like, people said that doesn't really matter as much, so I've not been really making this my priority to be up. Like, it's more like the other FPS that sound more important, because that is also like directly tied to the game speed. Unless the other one is Salty Beers is a cool name for a fort. Damn! Why did I not think of it? It's the Blue Sea of Fissures now! That would be a cool name, though. It would be a cool name. At least, or maybe for, like, the origin group, it would be also kind of cool. But, like, the Blue Sea of Fissures also works, because it's... That is what it is, right? That is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, the salt beers. Yeah, I could have. I should have. The military can still be named that. The military can be the salt beards. I like the grail symbol. It kind of looks cool. It wouldn't look as cool if it would be some dude, you know? It just wouldn't be the same, man. It just wouldn't be the same. We can still have him, though. We can still have him. 5 to 7 FPS with moving camera above cliffs and trees. Not very pleasant. Oh, I believe that. I believe that, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. Like, my first fort ever did perish due to FPS. Like, FPS killed my last fort. Gone. Undone. No more. Never to be seen again. For the time being, at the very least, right? Yeah, FPS stuff, it's a nasty one. But then again, with the first fort, I want to compensate for something. So I went ahead and made a big world. Which this doesn't necessarily help, you see. It doesn't necessarily help with FPS devs, right? Having a big old world. So, didn't do myself any favors with that one. Which, you know, you live and learn. You live and learn. And, I did learn that you don't want to do that, so, yeah. Dwellers are bugged and can't spawn to infinite in your caverns, being invisible. Better to disable them until fixes. They eat your FPS hard. You know? You know? I can see that. I can absolutely see that. Like, in my first run, I kept getting attacked by lizardmen. Now, probably, lizardmen just kind of exist, right? Like, those cave dwellers that I had. Like, I know that, like, suddenly they just, like, kind of plopped in. And, we're like, hey, I'm, like, between your main wall and your first wall there. I don't know how we got here. They didn't climb. They couldn't climb. But, they just kind of, like, were there. I'm like, that's kind of odd. But, yeah, it's good to know. Now, sadly, I didn't disable dwellers for this run. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't done that. You know what? Have 2 distilleries. Again, there's gonna be mainly farming right here, right? Lots of farming. We're gonna have some butchering. We're gonna go ahead and have some tanning right here. We can go ahead and have some. Well, a kitchen wouldn't be a bad idea, right? But it's also like not necessary. Right there, and then now here comes the fun part. I haven't really prepared much for the caravan, right? The caravan's gonna be a little disappointed, maybe, but it's fine. You know, it's okay. We don't need them to be happy about what we are doing here. You see, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. A Kia? Oh man, this is my wheelbarrow! What do you mean a whole wheelbarrow has been stolen? What the hell? So that's why I want you guys to move it underground. What just go on, man. Do it. Do it quickly. We better do. Better do so. Better move fast. You see? Yeah. I got an FPS calculation, 5 FPS graphical. Jeez, yeah, I know, it's terrible. Got them Kias. Got them Kias. My whole wheelbarrow! You know, like... It's kind of impressive, not gonna lie. From the mountain homes, there's much to share. Alright, mountain home friends. Is it a dwarf girlfriend simulator? It could be. It could be. Do you want it to be that? Would you like it to be that? I mean, it could be. Alright, so I want this. I want some kangaroo cheese just because of pink. You know, I like some kangaroo cheese. Now I know pink's Australian, so it's sure to get I appreciate. Pink, did you ever have kangaroo cheese? Did you ever have kangaroo cheese? Out of curiosity. Yo, what's the dwarven cheese? What the fuck? I guess cave platypus is gonna do. Yo, dwarven milk. Let's go. Yeah, so, ironically, I want lobsters. I wanna have those. Yikes. Well, you never indulged in some kangaroo cheese? What the hell is wrong with you? It's amazing. Not to confuse with kangaroo milk, which is also equally as amazing, you know? Lovely stuff. Right there. You know what? Since I already have you here, how about you bring me some Bella and Bismuth bronze flasks for no real reason? Jesus. I mean, I don't know what kangaroos you have, alright? Like those are dwarven kangaroos, right? They're fine. You see, they're just fine. That's good. Yeah, bring me some green glass. Why not? A sack to milk a kangaroo. I'm not gonna be milking, I just want the cheese. Buckets, I mean, you can bring me some buckets, I guess, you know, that's fine. Rags, ropes, I mean, you can bring me some ropes too, you know, some sheep wool ropes, I suppose, but, I mean, I didn't really demand any weapons that I usually do demand. You know what? We should go ahead and demand some weapons. Maybe a anvil, too. I just... The whole thing. The whole shebang, okay? The whole shebang. Every weapon. Okay? All of them. And giant egg plates. And a corkscrew. And, armor. I need some armor. Some of these. I need some of those. I need some socks. Some low boots. Some D's. And maybe shield. And a little toy boat. For no real reason, I just want a toy boat. Cool, yeah, that's my shopping list for you. And you want green glass toys. That's not gonna happen. Chief, that's not gonna happen. Or I get, wanna be... What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, you know what? Guys, I think we should remove the trading outpost real quick, you know? I think we should just remove this real quick. Hey, look, we got some more migrants. We got a lot of migrants. We like doubled our populations just there. That's cool. It's very lovely. What a shame, merchants. What a shame. Well, it seems like all of your belongings go to me now. What a shame. I'm sorry. So sorry that the inconvenience right there happened. So clumsy of me. So clumsy of me. I didn't realize that you already have put your stuff there. Let me guess, it's the damn Kia again. The steel spear, what the fuck? Don't steal the steel spear. Don't do that. The hell? But yeah, it's, see, what I'm saying is, I'm sure that, the mountain homes, they won't mind us, going ahead and simply getting a donation. Yeah, you're supposed to be very much underground as dwarves. You very much are supposed to be that. But I don't play by the rules, Pink. I live outside of the system, you know? I'm a free spirit. I'm a rebel, you know? No one can bind me to some rules, bro. Yeah. Also, the Amethyst Order wants to have a temple and priest. I got some bad news for you. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Don't be unhappy now. I'm sorry. I can't keep up with this. All right. True non-dwarves. I mean. Not wrong, but like still, you know, we are simply fisher dwarfs, you know. It's what we do best, you know. We fish. Must be inside. Well, I guess I don't have a rooftop there. Here, have a scuffed bed right in front of the door because you don't have a rooftop there. And if I have another bed here, should be able to place that down. Cool. So some dwarfs have some beds now at the very least. Also, Omnivore, how are you doing? Welcome. And once more, anyone who just joined, Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you had a nice New Year. I gotta do something about them Kias, because they keep stealing my things, and I don't like that, you know. So yeah. Hope you guys had a New Year. And welcome to the fort of this year, right here. Yeah. It's directly opposing dwarf ideology. Better with twisting. Huh? I just denied you! I'm just gonna keep you on hold. I'm gonna keep you on hold. That's what I'll do. I'll just keep you on hold. Yeah. Petitions? I don't care. I'm just gonna stay on hold now. Alrighty. But yeah, it's basically, yeah. Like, we're just, I just wanna be fisherman, you know, that's all I wanna be. That's what I wanna do. Is it optimal? No. Is it like, the best thing to do? No, it's really not. But, it is the thing I wanna be doing right now. And, damn it, I'll be doing that very thing, you see? And also, I suppose, like, it's mainly gonna be, like, cooking and butchering in here, but we can still slap in some crafts, you know? We can still have some carpenter down here, so the carpenter won't become depressed because he works in the rain the entire time. Bowyer we don't need, jeweler we won't need, a mechanic we will need eventually. Like, we can always move shops, you know? It's not like we can't. We can always move them. Stoneworker is not gonna be in the highest demand, but still gonna be in demand by the end of the day. Furnaces, I'd like to get a wood furnace out of wood, probably, up there. Yadro 440, welcome, how you doing? Welcome to the fishing fort. What's some other stuff I want to have? The other dwarves whisper freaks when traveling by and seeing the fishermen. Yeah, like, elves hate us because we use wood for a lot of the things. And dwarves are like, did you hear that? Our mountain brethren, our kinsmen, they live on the surface. Can you believe that? I don't know what's wrong with them. I really don't. But they seem to like it. It's kind of weird. I know, those kinsmen, they are a little special. Don't go talk to them, honey, okay? Don't talk to them, honey. Don't do that. Says a dwarf passing by to his child. Just avoid him. Avoid him, okay? Just avoid him. Well, that's currently the stuff I will be putting inside of the workshop. I'm gonna put the rest on hold. If I have some shells, I would like to decorate with some shells, you know? Do some decorations. Maybe make some crafts with the shells, you know? That'll look lovely, I'm sure. Carpenter, you keep on making beds. You keep on making doors. And you also keep on making blocks, alright? That's the three important things. Though I do also need tables, and I also need chairs, and I may also need the occasional cup. Sorry, mug. You know what? It's fine. I don't need it from you. It's okay. Just go down here and make a mug. Oh wait, no, it's the crafts, isn't it? It's you do that in the craft section. Well, mug. Do some mugging right there. Yeah. Alrighty. No work orders? Not yet. I need to set the office first, I imagine, for them. So there's that. But yeah, we're gonna get the work orders in. You're gonna get them in. But you guys can go away. We're gonna get the work orders in. I just want my craft dwarf to actually be indoors, you know, at the very least. Something I should do real quick as well. Sorry, I'm a little slow. My APM, you know. I'm not the StarCraft player I used to be, you know. I'm a little lacking with the APM here, with my actions per minute. Yeah, just slap in there a bed, so we have another bedroom. So we have what? We have 9 beds right now. 9 beds, 18 dwarfs. It sounds like we need another floor. That's what it sounds to me. Just pass a single office tile zone and assign a manager. Work orders will be enabled instantly. No need for chairs or tables. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware. I didn't know. Thank you very much for telling me that. That's pretty handy to know, actually. Well, then I will just go ahead and make this specifically the expedition leader's room. Because then I can go ahead and make this also specifically the... oopsie. Make this specifically the expedition leader's office as well as his bedroom, you know? Because that, you know, 2 things in one go, basically, that we solve here. So, he's also pretty happy. He's very happy with this, too. So, thank you for telling me. I didn't know. But now I do. So I appreciate that a lot. Again, I'm still a new player, right? Like, I'm still dabbling. I'm still figuring out some things. Those kiosks are kind of getting annoying, guys. Please move it in faster. Yeah. Albatros's bulls. Iron Silk Cave Moth tame. I guess that's the thing we might have happened to obtain that one time. Pets and livestock, that's what we do have. We can get those to be hunting ones. Stray hunting, bearded, yeah, the mold rings. Anyone who is actually going to be a hunter? No. Well, for the time being then, I suppose we can have you follow the, what do we follow? Say the militia commander. You know what? You can follow the militia commander for the time being, as we, again, don't have any tamers. One who's good with training animals, that is. So yeah. Yeah. When creating multiple bedrooms. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I actually knew that. I just wasn't thinking of it. Yeah. Well, if you have one good room and you assign 2 zones in it, both zones will be mediocre. Oh, it's fine. For now, it's fine. It's okay for the time being. Like, doesn't need to be fancy for that man right away, because frankly, he is gonna get an upgrade later on. Okay. For now that'll do. For now that'll do just fine. Right, so I'd like you to have stairs going up by 1. That is mining. That is not how you do that. Let's try it again. You have stairs going up like this here. Righty. Then I want to make some walls. The obvious one is gonna be actually walling off the whole thing here. It's gonna be the obvious one. I'm just gonna go with the same design philosophy here from last time. Yes, we are making a apartment complex for our dwarves. Yeah, you see that one, right? Yeah, it's gonna be a dwarven apartment complex right here, where there's gonna be some dwarves living all over the place. And gonna be like, look, room 204. That's where I live, right here. Okay, so yeah. There we go. Yeah, and like in your guys' opinion, like I know if Lucius is still around, but that they did ask like what makes Dwarf Fortress specifically stand out, or makes it like that much different from like the other colony sim games and whatnot. And I'd like to redirect the question to you guys as well, because I'd like to hear some of your opinions as well on that matter. Like, well, what do you think, like, is, like, the best, most outstanding part of Dwarf Fortress? Because, again, like, I just think it's, like, really in-depth. And, did someone really make 5 pewter pillars? That's what happens if you say just use the closest material, I guess. Yeah. Improved your skill from dabbling to legendary? A dabbling, fisher dwarf, perhaps? No, I'm pretty professional with fishing. However, in terms of managing the whole, place here, now I am a novice. You know, I'm a novice. I'm not a dabbling Dwarf Fortress gamer. You know, I'm a novice. You know, I'm like in the novice area. You know, soon maybe even better, perhaps. Rock salt pillar. That's one way to make a wall out of rock salt. I like however dwarves are going in and just like, you know, working on that stuff because they don't have any other work orders currently. So that's good. Yeah. Also, Heal Buff, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome to the fort. Bismuth wall, gold wall. Well, someone's gonna have a really fancy room, and I'm not gonna stop them. It's fine. If someone wants to have a fancy room like that, just let them, I suppose. Just let them. Knock yourselves out. Enjoy. And I will also go ahead, cancel some of those orders right here, so they can do the corners a little easier. So, you know, it's not gonna be any, complicated, hey, you know, please remove the wall there. Doesn't quite work out right now. etc., etc. But yeah, no, I can manage. I can manage. Honestly, the first fort we've ever made was actually kind of successful, to my surprise, frankly. This one may be a different story, but this one's also gonna be a better story. You see, it's gonna be a more interesting one. Now, ignore that my people are a little unhappy, but that's simply what happens when you make a fort like this here. But yeah, like, I do appreciate tips, right? I always do appreciate tips. If anyone has any, wants to share any, absolutely. Backseating, you know, it's a bit of a different thing. And I did the wrong door right here. Or, no, I shouldn't have placed a wall there, rather. Yeah, backseating, like, I don't mind it as much, but I'd like to keep it at a minimum. But like being like, oh yeah, you know, just well, I guess to me, backseating is more of a like, oh no, you should have done this, you're doomed now. It's not that type of backseating, but like, hey, you know, did you know that if you were to do this and that, then you'd get a better result than if you were to do it like this and so? And I'm like, oh shit, I don't know. Well, thank you very much. But yeah, like I didn't really have that experience here playing this game and streaming it. It was more like other games I had that experience with. yeah. Oh yeah. It's going right now. It's going. Oh my god, guys, you gotta be brewing. You guys better get brewing, okay? You're fine. There's not really much to be tanning, is there? I do have you. So let me go and utilize that very manager of mine. You can just go ahead and make 10 of these. This stuff is fine. And honestly, having these things on infinite loop, I don't mind either currently. Especially the blocks. Like, the blocks are gonna be a thing that's gonna stay on loop. We do need a lot of them either way. Maybe disable chairs and tables and do them for the manager. As we don't need that many, right? So, table, a wooden table preferably. Because again, that's the material we have a abundance of, right? And chair. There's only one type of chair too. Mug. Yeah, I'd like rock mugs. Because that one is being made here. No, it's being made here. But they also stopped. So that's fine. Never mind then. Okay. Some further things that I would need is slabs. I always end up needing slabs. Now I know you can't do it necessarily right away because we need to go down and get some rocks, you know. Just join what you're doing. I'm making a fortress, a dwarf fortress on the outside, on the surface, you see. Which, you know, goes without saying, dwarves aren't necessarily surface dwellers, but yet here I am, you know, saying, yeah, fuck the system. I'm a free spirit. I do whatever I wish to do. So, yeah, how are you doing? Welcome, and hope you had a happy new year. Hope it was pretty nice new year you got. Sure, just use maple. See, I'd like to stay with the wooden theme here for like the rooms, the floors, and the rooftops, like all of that stuff. Because I don't want this to suddenly be like, oh look, we now have a gold floor. Even though I could use the very gold right there to be made out of something else, right? Like, hey, maybe I needed that gold for like a fancy throne room, perhaps, you see, and not like some random wall. But at the end of the day, that is the game we're playing here, right? Like, if you tell them to use the nearest material, you damn sure know they're gonna be going ahead and using the nearest material, right? And if it happens to be gold, you bet you're gonna get a gold wall suddenly. Okay, and the bayberry. That's good. That's good. Sorry, I just had to laugh because I just heard my dog being like, in the background, so... I don't know if you guys heard it, like, if my mic picked it up, but, yeah, he sure made some funny sounds there. Guys, welcome to winter, by the way. Winter times. Gonna be harsh times. I wanted to make a well by now, but I am a little behind schedule, sadly. We can still do it, though. We can still sort it out. We can still get a bit of a well, you know? I suppose if the guys really would want a temple, I could probably arrange something by just digging it out. Instead of like building it on the surface, or just being a little underground temple. Also, while it's saving, I'm gonna close the door real quick. So any potential canines won't be as audible, you see? But yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, I have fun with this quirky fort, you know? Like, it's quirky, you know, in a good way. And, it kind of goes against the norm, and it provides a unique experience in the game here. And I think that's kind of cool, you know? I think it's neat having things like these here. And if people don't want to play them, that's just fine, you know? Like, I want to experience this, and I also, you know, want to share my experience with this here right now. And in hopes that you guys will also be enjoying the view, you know, of some fisher dwarves here. I didn't tell him to make a floor here, so let's correct that mistake. And hopefully we do have sufficient amount of doors and beds by now that we can actually go ahead and slap those in. But yeah, there's also another thing, you know, there's another thing I don't want to spoil yet, alright? But there's say a certain thing I'm working on. I'm gonna keep it very vague. it's gonna be a certain thing I'm working on, and I'd love to share with you guys, but not until it's done. It's super vague. I just really don't want to spoil what it is, you know? It's really... It's not Warforders related, it's gaming related in general. And we're talking like future stream stuff related, right? But, yeah, let's say the least, it has to do with vampires, alright? It's one hint I can drop. But, yeah, this is something I want to mention. It's very super vague, I know, but like it's gonna be cool once we get there. And again, I'm very excited to be able to show it to you guys once it's actually ready to be shown. All right, and in the meantime, we slap in some more beds, so we have the bedrooms ready. If I'm not mistaken, every single dwarf should be now able to actually have a place to call their own, to be able to sleep within, and have a beautiful rest. 18 dwarfs, 9 beds each per floor. We have 2 floors. I mean, the maths work out. Sure looks like it. Alrighty. So again, we can have a bit of a fishing pier over here. We could have that. What wacky animals do we have? Just some birds, a possum. Nothing too crazy. Okay, and this one is also gonna be a little wacky. We're gonna be digging down, say to elevation -10. Okay? We're gonna go a little deep. Until we find aquifers. That's what I want to do, because, you know, we have stagnant water, we have salt water, but aquifers, to my knowledge and understanding, are neutral. It's just water. Just normal water. So, here's me hoping that, we will find aquifers before we find a cave. I don't really particularly want to find a cave just yet. You know, not just yet. It is kind of cool that I guess we found some metal. I kind of hope that we can find aquifers by just going down like this here. And if not, then so be it. If we don't find aquifers... Okay, we did find aquifers by the end of the day. Yeah, I was about to say, like, if we don't find aquifers, like, at the very least, what we can do is utilize this place as the mines. You know? Channels. We wanna go, all the way down here. And trust me, I am sure I wanna go down here. And frankly, I am also pretty positive on the fact... It's by multiple directions. Oh. Was it still that? You know, still very positive that I want you to mine all of this here out. As you dig the channel all the way down. Because, again, it's going to be a well. It's going to fill up with some water from the aquifers. And hopefully it's going to last me a little bit before we need to expand the well further. So that'll be good. Currently it's a 1.7. So we could arguably go even deeper by a little. We can go down some. We can go down. Have as much aquifer fun as we can have here. Yeah, it's still a 1 out of 7. Right there. Maybe dig a little deeper down there, you know. Have it be really full, right? Because the more we dig, the bigger is the circumference with all of the aquifers around us, meaning the more water will be leaking, meaning the more water... Is this gold? No, it's limonite. Kind of gold, I guess. It's like almost gold. Yeah, so if you dig another one down, if you dig another channel here, we can still keep going. We can still keep going too. You have the aquifers. So has been ignored. It sure has been. It sure has been. That one sure has been ignored, alright? Sorry, just couldn't care about the temple. You see, I'm sorry, kid. Can't do that, I'm afraid. 2 out of 7, 3 out of 7, yeah, it's getting full. It's getting full down here. Maybe like do this one. Just this one here, and then we call it a well. A pretty deep one too. You don't want to fall down this well, alright? You go from -1 to like, what, -20? No, -22. Yeah, you will fall deep. It's a deep well, and frankly, I think your chances of getting out of that well ain't gonna be good. Do you know how to swim? Are you someone who knows how to swim? No. No, you're not one of them dwarves that are swimmable. But we should have both rope mechanisms and buckets to make a well. So we can do a well. Right there. There you go. There's a well. Though I will go ahead and specifically pick the materials for the well. As I want it to be sandstone, black cap, I suppose, and a fancy pigtail robe. That'll do. That'll be just fine. That'll be all. And I suppose we can also mine this here out a little, you know, just a tiny bit. And just hope no one falls in here. Again, this is pretty, you know, shallow, run out of water. But it's gonna amass over time, you see. It's gonna get more. It's gonna be deeper as we speak. We could even make some small indentations here, just to slightly increase the circumference by a little more. Just a tiny amount, right? No biggie, but it helps, you know, it helps. It surely does. And then, you know, the rest we don't really care about that much. Get these. Meanwhile, on the outside, again, it's, what we need to do is move this area. We move the, area where we're just gonna hang out and put it inside of the, crafting room for now. Everyone's gonna be hanging out in the crafting area. So they don't need to be hanging out on the outside and get extra upset about being caught in a snowstorm, you see. That's something I don't need as a negative right here. And something we could also do is make hatches. We could make some hatches out of wood. Say 5 hatches. We don't need that many by the end of the day. It's not that many we need. Now another bigger step would be able to use those, you know, corkscrews and utilize them to actually pump out some water from the ocean itself and distill it, you know, desalinate it. But currently the whole ocean is kind of frozen, huh? Fishing industry goes on hold during winter. Big time. You know what we can do? We could go ahead and butcher some, like some stuff that we don't need. Glow snail. Does anyone want the glow snail, perhaps? Any glow snail takers here? Stray iron silk cave moth, domesticated but caged. Anyone want a iron silk moth, perhaps? Okay, we have two male bulls. I'm afraid one of you has to go. Well, has to is a bit of a strong word. But we just want you to go, you see? It's gonna happen to develop in a way that we're unsatisfied with. And then now you see death seems a little more of a easier way to deal with you than having you stay alive. You see? That's all it is. That's nothing personal, you see? It's just like we don't want to feed you, although you feed yourself technically. But we want to feed on you, you see? It's a bit of a difference. So no harsh feedings, eh? Okay, we can expand storage rooms like that. Just go a little deeper. Maybe go ahead and make a staircase leading down from there as well. It's a little easier to access for some people. Coming from all sorts of directions and whatnot. And I know it's not necessary. I know it's not. I'm just gonna mark this as a water source just in case. Although I'm pretty sure it is, again, absolutely not necessary. It's a 5 out of 7. It's already pretty deep. And it's, again, only water. It's not salty, it's not stagnant, it's just water, right? So should be fine. Should be pretty good, you see? Should be pretty good. Sorry about your losses there, Trogox, but damns the brakes, I'm afraid. Damns the brakes. Now, what we need next is a tavern, you see? We would need a bit of a tavern. Now, the snow makes it a little harder to see the topography of this place, but all I know is I don't want them trees around. So I'm gonna axe those. These ones, they're fine for now. Maybe get rid of these. They also happen to be kind of close. So get rid of these trees. Then, I don't want to necessarily make a tower right there, you know, if I can help it. But, what would he... I think we can make a tavern, like, next to this here. I know what I mean? We can, like, make it up here. And then, like, have this be, like, the cellar. This also happens to be next to the water at the same time. And I think it's kind of convenient that the water freezes during winter, like in the ocean. Because that allows me to maybe be able to undertake some constructions in the ocean itself before it'll thaw and drown whoever was working on whatever project right there, you know? So, that's gonna be that. So, yeah. Got our storage room part 2 right here. It's a little more yellow than the last one. And yeah, I'm just gonna allow everything but corpses. I don't want corpses in here. Or like corpse refuse. Or body parts. Or teeth. Kind of weird to keep teeth in there. So yeah, we got some more places to put our stored stuff in. So it's not on the outside and won't be stolen by some random bird, you know? All I want, you know, all I want is some kangaroo cheese. That's all I want. You see, I'm a simple man. Oh yeah, we also can burn body parts, vermin, and corpses now, due to a mod that I happen to get. We're gonna make a little bit of charcoal, let's say like 5 pieces. I'm not gonna go into the manager, it's probably faster this way anyways. For that specific scenario there. Because then you can also smelt by product, meaning like you can go for bismuth, aluminium, gold ore and stuff like that. Ayo mods? Yeah, it's some quality of life stuff. And yeah, it's a little more convenient, you know. It's just a little more convenient with that. Like, I wanna be able to burn corpses, you know, to just have them be gone, instead of being like, oh yeah, well, you know, there's corpses all over the place, no one's actually taking them out and whatnot, so I'd rather just be able to burn them, you know. Because maybe that'll motivate the dwarves a little further, and they will actually do the task I tell them to do, right? That's the idea at the very least. Oh, dude, mods were out when the game came out. Alright? Mods came out when the game came out. Just for you to realize that. The first day, or the first few days Dwarf Fortress was out, they already had a Vardenfell mod. Like, I can do a Elder Scrolls run in here. I can also do a Pokemon run in here. Which is also a mod that released very early on in the game's Steam lifespan. And both of them are actually pretty big. It's from what I know. Like, both of those mods are actually kind of sizable. And nothing to scoff at by any means. So, yeah. Yeah, no, they, and I'm looking forward for any future mods as well. Because there's some mods that I'd like, but aren't out just yet. Is this coal? Oh shit, it is coal. Yo! Maybe our little fishing village may also be able to be a coal producer, you know? We'll be just like China. Dominance coal. It's still coal. But yeah, it's just pretty crazy. Like, there's some mods I want to have. I want to have a mod that allows me to play as evil guys. I want to be evil. You know, I want to be like, maybe even a necromancer. Stuff like that, right? That's what I want to be. Because, you know, because I still want to do a run. We're just going to be on the surface as well. But I won't build a fort. I will build one massive spire. You know, one spire going up to the sky. Warlocks, yeah. I looked it up and I saw the Warlocks mod for the old one. But, yeah, it's not out on the Steam version now, is it? It's not yet, at least, that I've seen it. But yeah, the Warlocks one, absolutely. That's one I'll definitely be playing once it comes out on Steam. And hopefully I don't, you know, miss the release of it. Again, actually one I'm excited for. Because, like, from what I've seen, you can play as warlocks, you have your apprentices and whatnot, nobility is completely changed with, like, overlords and whatnot. You know, have Ainz, Reign, and, what we could do then, like the thing is, like, yeah, your neighbors are just at war with you, because, bro, you are a necromancer, so humans, elves, dwarves, everyone, like, they want you dead, for obvious reasons, right? And, it'll be like a, once again, completely changed dynamic that I personally would be, like, super interested in experiencing and seeing. Like, I do think it'd be, like, really cool to see it from the necromancer's point of view. I know you can get, again, necromancers through migration, potentially, or you can get some through reading books that happen to be necromantic in nature. But, you know, until you would get there, until you would get those things, it's a bit of a process, right? While the Warlocks mod does it better, more conveniently, and more interestingly, right? Because, like, people are at war with you. Because if I was to get, like, turn my people into necromancers suddenly, I think there's two things that happened. Like, one thing is that, the undead will attack the one who summoned them. It's like a bug I kept reading about. And, another one is like... Oh. See, that is kinda bad. Remember me talking about necromancers right there? Well... Ugh. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, my military is not ready. I wasn't expecting the dead to start walking at me. You know? Oof. That's a bit of a... Oof. You know what I'm saying? A bit of a oof right here. The dead walk. Hide while you still can. Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead quickly and assign some people here, right? The jeweler, for example, the ladder worker, the peasant, the glassmaker, even the potter, okay? You guys know shit all on how to fight, and that is fair. All I'm saying is, I wasn't ready for this. Right, guys, no, hear me out. What we need to do is quickly make a burrow, so everyone fucking goes in there, right? Hide inside of the storage room, okay? It's probably like the safest it'll be. No copper safety for this, for Pepe Hands. Yeah, just... Speaking about necromancers, made necromancy appear. What can I say, you know? It's the dwarf. It's the dwarf with dark blue dwarf with bright blue background, because this is the oh shit. Oh fuck. Ooh. Or It'll just be the And who's gonna be in here? Everyone is gonna be in here. Literally everyone is, right? So, you know, it's gonna get some stuff going there, okay? Cool. So you guys go into the oh shit oh fuck room, and real quick, we'll make a tiny barrack, okay? And just make it a little training room, so I can send you guys in to do training. Though, guys, you know, abandon your kids, whatever. I wasn't expecting to get a fucking undead stat like that, you know. Guys, go in, go home, okay? Just get around. How many are we talking? Only 2. Well, there's one elven corpse and a human spearman hollow stalker. I don't know what that means exactly. Like, I'm being attacked by 2 people. He is basically unbreakable, almost never sick, and very strong. Well, it's because you are undead. Or are you? You're not undead, are you? No, you're different. No. You're the guy who brought the zombie, aren't you? You're a little... You're more like the Dark Souls Hollow, you know? It's more like that. You're not your zombie elven friend, you see? That was a little different right there. See this guy? That's different, right? Because if you go here, you can tell he is dead, right? This guy is gone. This is a corpse. And, luckily in terms of skills, they don't seem to know a lot. Which means I need to worry about this hollow stalker, this human. Copper spear, iron shield, and some copper armor. Okay. Doesn't seem... Well, it's kind of okay at fighting, to be fair. He has really good stuff going on for himself, honestly. But, so how are we looking, eh? We got some spear weapons, you know, we got some stuff like that. Like, really, we're just, like, scrambling for anything we can get our hands on right now, you see? Mist make you a hollow or a frog? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Could be. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Guess, what are you doing? The undead, they are walking. They are going for us. I don't know what is with this African accent. But you see, when I am panicking, I turn into an African. Alright guys, come on. Get your act together. You go into position, you will die. There's gonna be people, and the people, they will not have a good time. They will probably die partially. At least some of them will. You know, it's what it is, right? Because I will throw at you the Gelder as well, the Jam Cutter and the Clovier. Just again, at the very least, I have some people, right? I would have some manpower here. Guys, here they come. There's a mist ghoul. You fool of a tuck. It's not gonna go well for you, trust me. It ain't gonna go well for you. Ooh. Fucking yikes, my man! Killed everyone! Well, you know, the Blue Grail is, they're all dead. They literally all fucking died. So what? Did we do a number on him? His neck is torn open. His neck is bruised. His upper body is bruised. His left upper arm is bruised. His lower body is bruised. His right upper arm is bruised. And his hair is extremely long. And he absolutely killed the shit out of my boar. Well, you see, didn't go too well. I'll be the first one to admit it. Didn't go too well. I didn't quite expect a undead invasion this early on at all, actually. So we'll just watch as this one man single-handedly beats up a bunch of my dwarves. And probably kills them as well. All they gotta do is hide. Okay, there goes the horse. Horse is dead. Horsey just died. This guy's gonna be like a legendary maniac by the end of this year. Okay, guys, so I get some bad news. He may be inside of our little place there, okay? Let's do a thing real quick, okay? Let's get like everyone going, you know? How about you guys... How about you go inside real quick, okay? Yeah, Barcus, damn evil rain feels bad, man. Okay, now they are being beat up by a little bit of an elf zombie. Which also I don't kind of think they will be able to beat up by themselves, right? Oh, cool. That's nice. You be expedition leader, okay? Looking at minions for the world of domination plan. Yeah, sure are. And these ones here, they seem to be doing it just fine. Hey, look, we got a new expedition leader. Well, that necromancer, he sure knew what he was doing. He went for a fisher ford, you see? And that fishing ford, sadly, was meant to be doomed. From the get-go. Was our last remaining survivor. Oh, she's pissed. And she is sleeping too. She doesn't even know anything about all of this here. You know, she like didn't even realize what happened. She just slept for all of this. Lady, hold on. Lady, stop. Lady, I urge you to not leave this place. Okay? I will urge you to not leave this place. I beg you, please don't. You can be the last sole survivor. You can tell a story of what happened here. Alright? You could be the one, you know? And what I'm saying, they seem to be leaving, you know? And I think nothing wrong is gonna happen. This is gonna be just fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's just fine. How about you don't even go fishing, you know? How about you don't go fishing? How about... How do I give you house arrest? There you go. Don't do it. 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 Oh, now she's horrified. Now she's fucking running. It's just like, oh, what the fuck? I slept in bedroom. This could be bliss. Everyone's dead. What the hell? Zombies! And just runs off to the water. Realizes can't swim though. Just going back. It's just like, oh man, as I go back, it's like everyone's fucking dead. I'm just going to my bedroom. I'm thirsty. Why did everyone die? Oh, we weren't ready for this attack. This is not going according to plan, says Meng. Just put those things aside, you know, like we know it didn't go too well. I'm aware. A little thirsty, a little bit of a dry throat, perhaps. Okay, the pincher child is farting too. This is interesting. It's good. It's fine, you see. I'm pretty sure they don't know how to go in here. Okay, all you gotta do is not go anywhere. All right. I really like how his neck is torn open. That's literally all we did to him. Because we only had, like, babies. We didn't have a military. We only drafted civilians, put some weapons in their hands, and, like, called it a day, you know? That's basically what we did. Lady, now, hear me out. Hear me out. Yeah. Like, I got a good, and I got some bad news for you, okay? So the good news are, you are the expedition leader. Congratulations. And the bad news are, there may be a zombie and someone who may be thrown to the mist itself out there. You see? Frankly, I don't know where the other one is currently, so, you know, have fun figuring that one out. Oh, they seem to just kind of be sitting out there. Existing, even. Just, you know, that doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay in your room, you should be safe. Probably. Maybe. Probably, maybe. You know? So, just, don't fight the guy who killed everyone and now became a professional and an expert in a few other things. You're not gonna win. It also doesn't help that they do happen to be tough and very strong overall. I mean, you know, maybe they're gonna just walk away. Maybe, you know. Make sure to die of starvation instead. Sad, yeah, I mean, not unlikely. It's very much not unlikely. But at the very least, you know, they didn't get her. Though? Oh yeah, Drew, it's me. We just got attacked by a hollow and also a zombie out here, and I wasn't prepared whatsoever, so everyone actually died. And hey, Meng, I would urge you to lock the doors right now. How about it, eh? Is there a modus for a second? Sadly not. No, adventure mode's not out yet, apparently. Well, not apparently, it just isn't out. Apparently it's not out! Ha! Preposterous, I know, right? Hey. Okay, hear me out. I will unpause this, okay? And you quickly go grab some water and a snack from the fridge. Now, keep your cool, man, keep your cool, okay? I don't think he saw you, okay? Meng? I think he saw you. All you gotta do, man, is just drink a little, okay? You drink some, maybe eat a fish or two, and then just move on with your life. Go back in the house, alright? Like, yeah, a lot of you, okay, keep your cool, don't panic, okay? Keep your cool, don't panic, it's fine. Okay, there may be a zombie elf just outside, okay? I'll grant you that much. Now, hey, you're tired? Just give me a go. You can't swim. You know that you can't swim. There's no way to go for you. Just go around him. He is slow, damn it. It's a zombie. What do you expect? It's really slow. All you gotta do, Meng, okay? Meng, look at me. Look at me, Meng. Focus, Meng. Focus, Meng. Focus. All you gotta do is go to your house, lock the door, and just not let the evil undead elf inside, okay? That's all you need to do, Meng. Alright? It's good enough to do for adventure mode. It's basically adventure mode at this point. Meng, now hear me out. Yeah, go in, And maybe sleep it off. Just sleep it off. It'll be fine. Just sleep it off. It'll be fine. You'll see. Yeah. And that zombie elf who's like right outside of this place. Actually now inside of this place. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's fine. He doesn't know you're there. That's okay. That's okay. No, it's okay. We had 19 people before. We had 19 people before these two individuals showed up. Just to put it into perspective. I'll put that aside. Yeah, it's, you know, you just... Zombie elf does what a zombie elf does. I don't know if the other guy is still around. He sure is. It's just a little further south of the beach, you know. Alright, Mang? Mang, I'm sure you can... Mang? Okay, Mang. Hear me out, Mang. All you gotta do, okay? Hold on. Okay. Mang, listen, I'm gonna put you into the army, okay, Mang? Because what you'll be doing is training, okay? Mang, I want you to train inside your room until you become like an absolute beast, okay? Right, Mang? Every now and then you need to go... What are you doing? Mang, I thought about it. Maybe don't do that. I might have just killed Mang. Oops. Mang, I'm sorry about that, okay? But, like, I was expecting you to go out like this, okay, Mang? It's whatever. Mang, it was a good shot, Mang. Mang, you tried. You sure did try. I'm clicking save. Please don't crash, game. Yeah. Hey, it was a good run, okay? Until the dad started walking, you see? Yeah. Catfished. Bam! Stamp on screen! Certified catfish right there. It's not fisher dwarfs. The dwarfs were the ones who got fished by the dad. Man, that was the first official defeat I ever had at Dwarf Fortress 2. You know? So there was that. Yeah, this really didn't go too well there. Yeah. And it's all because my militia just wasn't ready. Like, they weren't ready whatsoever. So, you know? You know? It is what it is. Hurrah the bus! Let's attempt this again, shall we? Now what we can try is to reclaim the fort. Now after it has been absolutely wiped out by the undead. Or rather, one undead guy and his hollow friend, who has like a bit of a torn neck, I suppose. We can try and reclaim it, you see. Hey, they managed to survive 1 year. Before the dad started walking at them. Yeah. There's any trouble and you're getting mangled, no getting up. Yeah, I mean, I was ready for goblins, you know, like that stuff maybe, but not like The Walking Dead, right? Like I wasn't ready for that. Like we are kinda close to the Fatal Forest, to be fair, right? This is where we used to be. In the Heavy Hills, the land of domination, the blue sea of fissures. Yeah. I'd like to reclaim the blue sea of fissures. We can't just accept this, right? We cannot accept such a defeat, right? We need to reclaim Noralas Nigikta. I know. Rally the troops! Have someone competent, perhaps. Please, do. It's preparing the map. Another thing I could do for a run once, like, I could maybe try and reclaim a random fortress instead of making my own one. I know if it would be harder, I know if it would be easier, or any of this, but we could try it. We could try it. Good old college try. I think I'm just going with the fissures again. Like, not really anything too militaristic, but I mean, I know the peasant here. He's like the combat guy. He knows a thing about spears, you know? The glass maker, honestly, glass maker. Look, I thought I was going to the beach, so there's gonna be a lot of glass, alright? This is labor. Glass making labor. Gelder, this stuff, glass maker. Let's make you a little less competent, eh? Maybe give you some knowledge with the mace instead. Just a little knowledge, okay? Not too much, just a little. And, let's embark, let's go back. Like, we're gonna go back, there's gonna be corpses everywhere, there's gonna be some loot, maybe, if we're lucky. There's gonna be some stuff downstairs in the storage room. And at least some of the infrastructure remained, which is gonna be like half of the battle, right? I can't wait to come in. There's either gonna be a bunch of skeletons and items, or there's gonna be no skeletons and items, or there's gonna be no skeletons or items. Because either those guys walked up and walked away, or, you know, we'll see. Pretty fun? Oh, right, okay, I see. It's fun, alright? The cougars get hungry, and it's not the cougars I worry about, yeah. I might do it then. I might reclaim a fort. In some save file then. If it is truly as fun as you say it is. Ignore this right now, okay? It's not gonna crash. If it's gonna be as fun as you say it is, then I'm all in. Yeah, now the stuff's gone. At least a lot of the stuff's gone. On the bright side though, the skeletons are gone too. On the not so bright side, the skeletons are gone too. You know what I mean? Like, the skeletons are also gone, and yeah, that's good. And also bad. You know? It comes with benefits and drawbacks, I do dare say. Oh, yeah, also, fun. Hillbuff, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, maybe that's gonna be the next run. You know, reclaiming a fort. Maybe that's gonna be our next thing we'll do. You know? It's kinda cool. And if it is a lot of fun, then oh boy, sure, sign me up. Okay, sign me in. Okay, the bedrooms are already assigned, that's good. What is this? A woolly boulder boar wool sock? Someone can have that. It's fine, it's whatever. Then we'll go ahead. Like, at the very least, we don't need to build everything from scratch again, right? That's the least that we have going on for us right now. And we have storage rooms. So, it's not all bad. But you see, I've heard what happened to our kinsfolk. I heard what happened. And, frankly, it troubles me. It troubles me deeply that something this terrible would happen to them. Us, here, we should prepare. You know, we should prepare. We should be ready for when the dead rise, when goblins attack us, any of those. We need to be ready. We need to be ready. Damn it, we will be. But first I'm gonna make a office here, which is gonna be almost fancy, due to there being a somewhat golden wall right there. So we also have the manager now set up, I'm pretty sure. Because it, again, is an office and a bedroom at the same time. Again, diminishing the quality of either. But, what do you mean no study? Oh, I didn't assign it to him. Did I? Yeah, I didn't assign it. My bad. But yeah. Yeah, so there's that. Let's sort it out. Now, one thing that leaves a bit of a bitter taste in my mouth, except for the defeat which is suffered, is me having to go ahead and chop down some more trees. Yeah, we're gonna reclaim this place here, right? There's just some loot all over here too. There's wood up smangled skeleton. Well, you can tell an attempt has been made at ransacking, though a lot of items are just like laying here on the floor, aren't they? What items, I wonder, what items? some of the weapons, you know? That'd be cool. Just like allow everything, okay? Anything we can see, just kind of go ahead and allow it. All of it. I don't know where there could be stuff, but we'll just you know, do this. All right, everything should be now allowed. Should be all good now. We can also go ahead and gather a bunch of things here that we can hopefully turn to booze later on. So there's that, yeah. Wow. Completely furnished for free and for the taking. Surely nothing bad happened here. Yeah, certainly not. Surely not. You know, we got infrastructure, we got a... Hey guys, I mean, I'm just saying, we got a pretty good well down here too, you know, and if I may say so myself. Seems to have some stuff in there, you know. It seems to have quite some goods in there, and, you know, sufficient amounts of water. You know, let's just open up a Fisher Fort. You know, nothing bad ever happens to those now, does it? Use some beverages. You need to make some charcoal. Right there. Let's make 5 pieces of charcoal. And, huh? Let's get a message. So this is, that's that. But yeah. You know, completely unsuspicious place that we just happened to get here. Alright, Mr. Manager. And there's a few things I need you to do, okay? We need tables. 10 tables is okay. Chairs. 15, okay? Let's say we need 15. Maybe, you know what? 20. 20 of those, just to be sure. Beds. I like beds. Make 15 for now. Make some mugs, if possible. Say 20 mugs. Then we'll go ahead and make some slabs to honor the fallen, if we do survive, however. That's the prerequisite. 6 slabs for now. 6 slabs. And doors. Those are a big one we need. Lots of doors that will require. Again, same thing here. Like 20 doors for now. Then also weapon racks. We can make them out of wood. I don't see a problem. It's fine. We can only have 5 of them. They're not in that high demand. And armor stands. That's all for later. You know, that's zinc, by the way. That's zinc. Armor stand. Yeah, just again, that's like a later thing once we actually would get there. But we're gonna get there first. Okay. What else? What else do we need? I think that's good for now. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine for now. Oh, and wooden blocks. We will keep on making wooden blocks. Just non-stop, make them whenever you can. The mug, that's fine. Another thing I need you to do, however, is decorate things with shells. And make shell crafts, because why not? We can give people like souvenirs from the beach. And with that out of the way, you guys got yourself an apartment. You got yourself a bit of some infrastructure, and well, you know, all I'm saying is don't be like the Blue Grails. I mean, what? Who? What? Crank of Peking? Who? What? What do you mean? Blue Grails? Who's that? Actually, I want it to be the opposite. I want this square to be darker. And maybe, you know why they failed? Because they didn't have the wave symbol here. That's what they failed. Actually, this is gonna be a bit of a baby blue, and this is gonna be a bit of a darker. Okay? We're gonna name them, the tide. No tide? No tide? Oh, man. The wave. The waves of... Oh, the waves of blue. No, the waves of blunting. The waves of the waves of what? What is a good wave? What type of wave do we want? We could make them the blue waves, though. We could make them the blue waves. No Ruker. But, yeah, if we want a different wave, we sure can get a different wave. Now, again, just to be safe, I will make a very much makeshift barrack inside of the storage room right now. Just so you have a place indoors to train in. Because I want you to be indoors and train in that place. Alright? I don't know what weapon you have. You should have a spear. Like a steel spear. I know we brought that with us. And, kinda see where that'll go from there. You know? Only albatrosses. Only that and, you know. Something off about this place. That's all, you know. That's all. And we got ourselves some rye. Which is lovely. Make some good drinks. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Didn't realize they were so close to dying. Are you drinking? Give water? That's fair. Yeah, since we have a well here, I do think it would only make sense if we would also have a hospital nearby. Just in case of something bad happening. And again, it would be a very, very ghetto hospital, so to speak. Like it would be in a like it would be underground. I don't know if you have the infrastructure to actually make it above ground. If so, that'd be even better, obviously. I guess we'll see. It's already early summer. Already summer. Should make that trade depot for once our kinsmen show up again and supply us. And hopefully then our single warrior's not going to be alone anymore. Hopefully we'll have some migrants arrive by then. And whenever those undead would show again, we'd take our weapons and stuff them with those. You know, we would poke them, we'd slam them, we'd destroy them, we'd beat them up. We'd crush the opposition. At least we would do that in a perfect world. Which, it's yet to be seen if we do live in one. For the time being, though, we can make the area, like the room where the well is inside, a little nicer. And we could go ahead and say again, hospital entrance maybe here, and again it's really close to the well. Maybe have a path over here too, you know. Now, I'm afraid you must excuse me a little, because my dog has absolutely no manners, and I'm gonna slow down the FPS, okay? I'm gonna keep the stuff playing, so it's not stopping. I will be right back, so be patient with me. It'll take like a minute. I just need to let the dog out, you know, so he can pee and whatnot. Be right back! Excuse me, what is it? What do you want? I'm not being attacked by undead again when I was gone. Righty. Yeah, I mean, as expected, not too much happened because FPS was slowed down. Oh, they're slowing it down further. Boosted. Get back up to so 140. That's fine. We wanna get through this here quickly. Right. So yeah. Low stamina. He is fearless though. He is our fearless. The low stamina I don't like, but I like the fact that he is fearless. You know? Oh, man, it's a bad one. He has a meager kinesthetic sense. He is sometimes cruel. He is a friendly individual. He is brave in the face of imminent danger. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. He does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. He has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. And he needs alcohol to go for his work there, you see. Yeah, I mean, again, low stamina's getting a bit, but hopefully, Fearless is gonna be good when fighting. Like, I mean, that's good, right? Like, that's a good one. And yeah, the rest, it's there. It's there. It exists. High willpower, like, I don't know, but a miner may be a good candidate for the army, eventually. Recovers quickly, that's a good one, too. Oh, I have nothing against that. What about you here? Low willpower, but it's tough. You see? But it's tough. Okay, that's a good one. Just one to keep in mind. As a potential candidate. And I guess, like, even then, like, it wouldn't be the worst idea to actually send him in and just get some basic level of familiarity with weapons and whatnot. Yeah, like, okay, so here's the thing. The guy we had, defend our fort last time, like, the dude who was basically, the only real soldier we had. So the thing with him is he was basically the same skill as the Hollow that attacked us. Except for the Hollow, even if they are the same skill, they're matched in skill. The problem is that there's a lot of flies, holy hell. The problem is that, you know, even then, he was so much stronger and so much tougher that my guy just couldn't really do too much about that. So he just got absolutely bodied by the lunks. So that is very much what also happened. I want the glass maker to go ahead and mine a little. Well, I want the expedition leader to go ahead and fish a little. So we have some fish for later. Like we need to get some stockpiles back up again, you see. And about the traps, like the vermin one, can we get some vermin traps? Where's that? Where's that stuff? Is it in the farming workshop? Is that where it is? Yeah, capture and train small animals here. Requires animal traps. Or like the vermin stuff. Okay. I never built one of these, by the way. Didn't realize it's that big too. Get a military out of the way. So, wait. Capture and train small animals here. Requires animal. Yeah, only small animals, however, not like any animals. I think that is the keyword right there. Another thing that we could do is, while yes, we would rely on fishing, we could also get a little bit of farming here underway. And yeah, you know, you can use all of these items here. I mean, I know it's really weird. You know, you just walk around here and just see like random articles of clothing on the floor and like bones and stuff. It's really weird. There's like a door just there. I know, man. I'm telling you, something happened in this place. I don't quite know what, but like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Must have been something brutal. Like those are dwarven bones right there. Rather concerning, isn't it? Well, I'm sure whatever you know, fate befell them won't befall us either. So it's just gonna be just fine. FPS, you good there? Let me just increase you some. Or are you okay? Were you loading something? It seems so. Yeah. There goes Jurist again with his conspiracy theories. Ah, Jurist. Ah, man, the Kias are back! guys, we gotta do something about those Kias. Come on. You can do it. Don't be like Jurist. Conspiracy theories. So let's see. We got ourselves some what, swarm of flies. That's rather annoying, but you know, we'll manage. They seem to be rather allergic to digging right now, actually. They really don't seem to want to dig. You know, it's a top priority right now. Where's the miner? Miner. Where are you at? Oh god, is the miner also like the one working on... What are we working on? You are... Yeah, you're just dabbling and a novice. Why are you going in so hard? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty satisfied working on there. You know, that's fair. Yeah. How about you actually prioritize mining? I that's great, but like if you're the miner, how about you go ahead and go mine instead of doing carpentry? I don't even know too much about carpentry, do you? I mean, it's maybe because I have discount training, so you can just like undo your training, or not undo it, of course, just not actively pursue it right now. It's a low stamina, man. That's the thing that worries me about him. And being competent is good. It's fine. Adequate fighter, again, it's okay. Nothing crazy, nothing outstanding, but it's okay. Amber, opal thing, earthenware, Rasmer, brilliant cut, resin opals. Oh man, come on, what the hell, man? You're stealing all of that stuff, dude. We gotta get those in. Guys. Was brilliantly cut too. Guys, get the door back before the door gets thefted by one of these. The game is really allergic against something right now. I don't know what is happening though. Like there's every now and then there's like a bit of a hiccup in the game. Like right now, once we reclaimed this place here, I'm not quite sure why that is. Not quite sure. But I'm sure we can figure that one out given some time. Righty. So the tavern, right? The tavern. This could be a tavern, right? Do we like that? I see. Yeah, so... Goddamn gears. God damn it. Bismuth bronze bolts too? Oh man. Yeah, so like, I thought of maybe having just a hospital be, but if they clearly don't want to do it, we can still make a tavern out of this place, you know? Hospital can wait, honestly. Hospital can wait a little. Meanwhile, the Kias are just like stealing literally everything I ever owned. Bismuth-bound codex. Well, that stuff's gone now. It's like the stuff that was like randomly laying on the floor there. Yeah, more like Ikeas. I know, right? Crazy. There's a dead cardinal right there. Poor birdie. Righty, so if we do go ahead, say guys, it's gonna be a humble tavern, okay? A humble one. The most humblest of all taverns. So we kinda wanna like mimic this here. Pretty sure. So we have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's a good amount, I'd say. So we go down here. Say like this here. I think that's good. We have a lot of sandstone, actually. You know what? We have a lot of... Maybe it's gonna be the Sandstone Tavern. You know? Maybe it'll be just that. Tavern made of sandstone, purely. So remove that. And go ahead, make a sandstone place out of this. And then just remove this one. Is it centered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I mean, as centered as one can be, I suppose. If we were to remove this one, then yes, then it is perfectly centered. Hey, no way! We already got migrants. That's lovely. We got 3 more people right there. Anyone interested in fighting? Bone carver. Let's go. You're gonna be carving some bones, right? So we have some sandstone right there for the floor. Well, we can't make it. You see, the floor we can't make. Yet. That is, yet. Currently unavailable. Gonna wait a little for the floors to exist. Yeah, Yeah, so the wood. Why are we not chopping them trees down? Yeah? Yeah? Huh. A little odd. Are those ghost trees? Perhaps? It shows here, but when I go down it doesn't show. Have I maybe done something wrong? Let's try it again. Let's remove them. Let's go down here. Yes, there we go. That's more like it. It's more like it. And that's more like it. Yeah, exactly. Any things we can gather? Oh, there's plenty of things we can gather, alright? But yeah, tavern in the making, right here. So we'll have a bit of a sandstone tavern. With some doors we could technically already plop down. Except for... let's make it hazel. Okay, let's make those hazel blocks down there. As I'm fairly sure... Yeah, there's apricot and persimmon. Apricot and persimmon. Some hazel here and there. Yeah, guys, possible, I'd like to get them hazel trees, okay? Yeah, guys, I would like a hazel, specifically, so we can get a nice hazel floor, okay? Alright, that's good. And obviously we then need a rooftop too. As it started raining, people are getting slightly unhappy, but not as unhappy as the previous ones were, the previous denizens. Because the previous denizens, they lived for months on nothing. These ones, at the very least, do have some basic infrastructure to go off of. So, can't really complain now, can they? Can't complain about that stuff, that's for sure. Dude, we could even make a nice balcony here. You know what I'm saying? A really nice balcony is what we could have. Maybe I will do just that. You know, maybe I will... Okay, like imagine this. You're working down here, right? This is where you work. And meanwhile up here people are like having parties and like military training, you know, like you're just like working down here, you know, trying to concentrate. Meanwhile above, like upstairs you just hear shouting and stomping and all sorts of noises, right? And it's just like, oh my god, it's those guys again. Who thought that's a good idea? Who thought that's a good idea right there? Hey, but you can't say it wouldn't look cool. My earthenware cascade. No, man. Aw. What a shame. My cascade. It's not like I would have used it anytime soon anyways. Although we are starting a tavern. Starting one up. Like the last dwarfs, they were like, yeah, we gotta build a workshop, storage, and a house first. Meanwhile, these dwarfs here are like, tavern. That's our priority. First we tavern, alright? First we do that, then we can do the rest. Oh, how are the trees looking? You guys chopping them? You doing it? Who's the lumberjack? May need to talk to them about stuff. What cutters? Militia commander, clothier, metal crafter, bone carver. Clover can go chop some trees down. By the by, do not cook these. I would appreciate it greatly if you would not. The rest is fine. Just don't cook the ones that told you not to cook. That's gonna be a-okay. Alright, dwarvies. You're doing it? You're building? You're getting there? Hope so. Sure do. Make cheese. Milk animals. If anyone's milkable or shearable, go ahead and do that. Alright? Oh, strange spiny digger. That's bones. That's a little concerning. It's the spines. It's the spines. We just shaved off the spines a little from now on. It's okay. It's no biggie. What can I do with it? No clue. But I'm sure I can do something. They are a little allergic to this place, aren't they? Well, I'm sure they're just busy otherwise right now. Let's check up on the, oh, yeah, there's the key, huh? There's the damn Kia right there. Okay, I want to follow this Kia for a moment. I want to know where it is going. So where are you going, little birdie? Oh, never mind. He just left. And the bird's gone. And we're back in autumn. No more birds, you see. Just gonna go down and steal something there. Most likely. I don't guess for that, thieving. You know? Like, I thought it would, not be like that. But, the more you know. The more you know. There's only three dwarves that are, like, slightly unhappy. The rest seems to be pretty neutral. Just neutral. We'll get there. They will be happy eventually, you see? We're all gonna be happy fisher dwarves. And it's totally not a now cursed place, you see? Definitely not cursed. Uh-huh. We don't talk about what happened with the last denizens of this place, you see? That's a tale for, again, we don't look at a head that just happens to be on the floor right there, alright? We don't do those things. The bad that happens to be there, you know, someone tried to take it, you know? We don't concern ourselves with those meaningless things, you see? No, we don't. Yeah, I just would like to have some more people. And that's really it. That's really it. So if you guys, you know, wouldn't mind getting your whole thing sorted out. So wait, is this here also the hole that leads? Okay, that's cool. So technically speaking, we could do a little bit of a something in the tavern. We could do a little something here. I don't know how advisable this is, but inside of the tavern, what we could do is go ahead and dig a hole. Dig a hole all the way down there. So we have a well, and then we have a well. It goes one floor a little higher. So, you know, again, the tavern folks, they do have some fresh water if necessary. They would have access to it. I guess you can use apricot blocks for this here, just so you can reach the back there. And that's that. Some guys be fishing, and that I can respect, you know. Some mechanisms there. We are getting some fish, that's for sure. Extract from, prepare raw fish. You can prepare them, you can extract from them. At the kitchen, you can make some easy meals, I suppose, out of the fish. And now we can have a nice you know, food scene here. You know, we're gonna attract all the dwarven food tourists. You know, and they're gonna be like, oh, and today we're trying Enerals Niktkar fish biscuits. You see, the fish biscuits indeed. Yeah, you heard correctly. It is the fish biscuits, and then everyone's gonna be like, yo, Sid. Yo, did you read the latest Dwarven Slab? Where they reviewed the fish biscuits from that one fishing hamlet? Crazy stuff right there, truly. Yeah. I mean, another obvious thing, you do need some fortifications here, right? You do need fortifications. There's like a given, I would say. And which obviously is a little harder to do it like this here than when you were to do it like inside of a cave that you can control and trap fully, right? Once again, presenting a slightly more unique challenge. Now, I'm seeing myself do a bit of the following thing. Depending on when, at what stage we'll get attacked, we may have more fortifications, because like I could wall this here off, like a wall that is too high, then have a wall here on the hill, right? Like we'd follow the hill, and then we could just go over here and do a straight shot here, and then we'd have the entire little corner of this place just for us, right? And anything that may come from here, that's just gonna be something else, right? Because they don't attack you from the water, last I checked, unless they're specifically aquatic, I suppose. And yeah, we don't want that. But I want chimpanzee ladder specifically. Thank you, cave blob. Give me cave blob ladder. I only want cave blob ladder. Okay, I only want cave blob. Thank you, and line. Cave blob and line. Cool. Some pigtail cloth, that'll be cool. Wood, I think I'm fine. Cut gems is okay. Seeds. You see, the seeds that I would utilize myself the most would not be these right here. However, I am still gonna order them. Simply, if we do have an underground farm, they would be useful. If we don't, then there's that. I want all sorts of weapons, all sorts of threats. And, give me some bolts. And giant axe blades, because again, they're badass. Some picks. Some armor. Wouldn't be against that. Some helmets. Some gauntlets. Some feet. High boots, not like low boots from last time. Have some of these. Have proper shields ready. And bucklers, I suppose. Give me little, boats. Would be kind of fitting, I say. This you can keep. Drinks, dwarven booze. You don't have kangaroo cheese? What a shame. At least you have dwarven cheese and normal cow cheese, I suppose. Powders, that's fine. That's okay. Give meat. Okay, give me some food. Really a random assortment of meat. That's all I'm asking for. Well, how do you get all of these? No clue, but you got connections. It's fine. And lobsters, okay, specifically lobsters. I will be selling you the other fish. Don't worry. Garden vegetables. Give me some melons. You know, so some melons, onions, perhaps some berries. Big demand for those, actually. Spinach. Honestly, anything you can spare, actually. Any of those. Because I really could use them. Stone, only if it's made out of sand. Sandstone, specifically. That's something that I... Serpentine. Huh. Not quite. It's more like a sandstone. You see? Sandstone? You get sandstone, maybe? Cobaltite. Cinnabar. Don't... Malachite! Okay. Don't see sandstones, however. Rock salt? I mean, I guess this is the next best thing, you see? Oh, sandstone is very top. Sure. Sandstone, mudstone, and rock salt. Okay, just it's fine. Again, I'm getting a big list here, and I know that. Specifically, black prawns, thank you, and koala. And the rest is absolutely fine. Give me some of these, maybe, if nothing else. Some of those, maybe, if nothing else. Some of these, maybe, if nothing else. Some bandages, if nothing else. Tools, should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Cool. Big list, right there. You want sheets. All you want is sheets. That's fair. That's doable. Now, what we could do is attempt to trade. Though it would be a very meager trade. And we also have 2 anvils from, you know, the happenstance of last time. Understand? We have some charcoal. We could be a big charcoal exporter later on. Then, yeah, just some bricks, some body parts. You interested in some nautilus shells, maybe? That's you want some of these rings, maybe? Or maybe those? Don't really have too much, except for this lat cage. That lat cage kind of bugs. All the crowns. We have nautilus and armored pincher. And that's probably like the stuff we'll have the most of. Guys don't even like nautilus. What the hell? Now the thing is, with fish, they don't quite sell the most right now. We need a very convincing broker for that, you see. We need a really good, convincing person right there to haggle them down, you see. Yeah. Spelt, we have a lot of spelt. Would you like some? You like some rye, oats, or spelt maybe? Or longland grass too, you know, like we got here. Indulge some. It's we got a lot of rye as well. You'd like that? It frankly takes away space, so I'm just gonna throw it at you, okay? Cool. You can have some of the higher quality ones. There you go. Have fun. Okay, and request the broker. While we're waiting the items, we'll actually trade normally with them. Unless they have too many things that I really do want, so maybe gonna just happen to deconstruct the place. Well, let's actually see what they do have, right? They got some water skins, some cages, some ale, maces. I repeat, maces. Some food, you know, a lot of things, you know, and then we don't have a lot of things. Again, we'll just wait a hot second to trade goods to land there with one steel spear. It's like our big thing. And we ran out of rocks. It seems. That's fine. Trader's gonna be there for a little bit longer. Do we have like the big value cage in here? Yeah, but it's not as big of a value as I was hoping for. So if I was to give you all of these here, right, 797 is what I'm currently offering. Holy fuck, that one pigtail rope is already like all my money. Yeah, give me the cheap stuff, okay? Give me the really cheap stuff. Thank you. Thank you. A horse, a wooden boulder boar, spiny digger. I need the booze. At least I would appreciate the booze. That's cave spider venom. Can't really drink that, but sure. Would like warhammers. And mace. Silver mace, kinda good, you see. Ah, man. You busting my balls over here. Come on, dude. Come on, cut me some slack. Cut me some slack, my dude. Come on. Come on, don't be like this. Hey, don't be like that. Come on. Okay, how about the following, okay? How about you keep the cave spider venom, eh? No? No deal? Okay, the ale. Wait, no, this cave spider venom and this cave spider venom. Yeah, okay? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're finding a compromise. Can I get a compromise? No compromise? No compromise? Okay, no compromise then. Training sword. Okay. I see what you're saying. What, you can't expect that much money for that. You can't, dude. I'm gonna take the helmet, okay? Take the helmet. Maybe this, right? Then what I need to do is go ahead and say no to some of the ale. I'm sorry. Some of the ale, I mean all of the ale. Hey, maybe we can get some. She got some other booze, right? It's not 60 necessarily. I can get something that's 20. I can get something that's 50. Just not 60. Specifically, just not 60. So 50 is our budget right now. 50 bucks. Let's see. There's some food. There's some extra berries we could go for. Back here, which I may just do actually. Hey, give me some tomatoes. And all sorts of berries. Okay? Maybe not the eggplant. Just give me the berries. Yeah. So we got some berries. Maybe grapes, because then we can make wine out of it. We trade. Now, cool with it. And we go to the labor. We go to the kitchen and say, hey, don't cook with those. Thank me later. Because we are gonna go ahead and do brew some stuff out of these bad boys. So then, once we have our farmland all set, which I think we could make up here, just a little plot of land we'll just kind of use to farm with. Like little plot here, another little plot right there, and see another plot like this. So we have like 3 plots back there in the garden. And that'll be that. That'll be that. That's where we're gonna be growing them berries and them grapes and whatnot. It'll be a good old time. And we got some migrants. I think it's only 2 people who just arrived, but it is 2 people who just arrived. So that's kind of cool. It's really good. And Akia has stolen the bismuth bronze sword, which is a bit of a shame. Seems kind of on the good side of things in terms of the price, you see. Seems kind of good, actually. Any of the new people happen to be maybe on the, go down? On the more, oh yeah, competent. The clerk knows what's up. Guys, we got ourselves a battle clerk. Not to confuse with a battle cleric, right? No, it's a battle clerk. There's a difference. Also, that metal crafter does know a thing or two about talking here. Sheesh. You can be the broker. Go ahead, be the broker. Broke some people. Yeah, organizer is gonna stay this guy, and same with the bookkeep, because the clerk is more of a battle clerk, you see. The militia commander is also going to be the sheriff, and that's gonna impact the stuff a little, you see. It's gonna be judge, jury, and executioner, you know? At the same time. Yeah, we're not giving that one man too much power, absolutely not. It's fine. It's fine, it's whatever. We got lots of crime here, items keep disappearing, you know? Can't quite explain that. Like, you look around, the items are there, and then you look around again, and the items are suddenly gone. Apparently I still need more. Apparently I sure do. It's gonna be a pricey one. How about we just do the first half? How much hazel do I have? No. I just don't have hazel. Didn't I tell you guys to go ahead and chop some of those hazel trees here? Priority 1 and all. All I like top priority stuff right there. You know? Things which could be considered kind of a big deal. You know? You don't happen to have an axe on you, right? Silver axe, that'll do, sure. Give me big steel axe too. Give me the copper mace for really no reason besides potential undead. Maybe not the mace. Okay, maybe not the mace. It's fine. It's whatever. You do drive a tough bargain, you know that. Oh, but it is cheaper. This one knows how to handle the prices a little better. Making me regret a bunch of things from earlier. Why now? But hey, you can't afford the ale. Did the price for ale go up? Wasn't it 60 before? It's now 100. Wasn't it cheaper? Just like a few moments ago, dude. I guess he knows how to, you know, handle some bargains, but not some others. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do now. No trader requested. We'll leave now, and that's good. Good trading. Okay. We got ourselves some more materials, so at the very least, you know, we got those things sorted out. So yeah. Silver axes? What a scam! It's the only axe I can get right now. We don't have metal ourselves, sadly. It's a scam, but I'll make sure to get a word in so we can get the next batch of items maybe with 100% discount, alright? If there's a need for that, it is. We may be able to organize a bit of a discount. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, so I just really hope you guys can actually go ahead and do what I'm telling you to. Just like, say, battle clerk can be mine. Actually, no. I don't want to have, like, duplicates here, so Cal also won't be doing anything. But the carpenter might as well go chop down some trees, right? Already works with wood, so might as well know how to get the wood to begin with. Broker can also help you out with that. So, you know, there's that. You guys, I will send you to training. Because you never know. You see? You can never be safe enough in the blue waves. There's things out there which I'd rather have you be prepared for. You know? To avoid any early retirement. Weak, recover slowly, clumsy. Cal? You're not part of the military, Cal. Cal, leave. Cal, I don't want you. Cal, leave my squad right now. Cal, please. Cal? Cal, go. Go away, Cal. Cal? I don't want you, Cal. Cal, I do not want you, Cal. Cal, you suck. Like, you're resistant to sickness, good with language and creative. Like, that's okay, I guess. Sickly and weak. Patient, high willpower. Which one of you would replace Cal? Impatient, PH tame. Okay. Sure. High stamina, good with language. High stamina is always a good one. I don't mind that. This is a good trait for a warrior, you see. Yeah. Values tranquility. Well, I don't know why I can't just tell Cal to go. I just remove. I suppose I'll just do that instead. Now, are you a sword user? Because you should be using the sword, but you seem to have decided to go with the warhammer instead. A thing I can highly respect, though I did hire you for the skill with the sword. To be fair. Yeah. I guess we just don't have swords. I guess that's what's happening here. Either way, you are gonna get your skill up one way or another. So hopefully that skill's gonna be good enough to actually get you to where you need to be. So you can maybe take on certain husks once they would show up. If they would show up. Any threat, really. Any threat needs to go. You guys are really allergic to chopping down trees and mining, aren't you? Like, how long was it ago I told you guys to do those things right there? How long ago was that? It was quite some time ago, wasn't it? Or like hauling these, like, the last, you know, I'm gonna say it right now. The last people weren't like this. They were not. Cal, you can be hauling. Since you're like such a poor excuse for a dwarf. Might as well do that. You can haul some. You can be dedicated hauler. Weak, prone to sickness, recover slowly, low stamina, allergic to battle. All of those things. I don't need them. I'm fine. Okay, here's... Oh, idea. Idea. You know, the little light bulb on my head just lit up. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna make the wall. Like the actual wall now. And, it's gonna be made out of wood. Like I say, we just happen to have a lot of wood. Maple. Maple wall. Maple plum wood wall with some apricot in there. Right? So it's gonna be a bit of a wall here. And we're gonna cancel these here. It's gonna be a bit of a drawbridge, right? That's what's gonna happen. Have a little moat, you know. We can get a bit of the ocean in there. Hey, look, it's a little jellyfish, right there. Sea nettle jellyfish. Yeah, so we can do that. We can do that. There's a lot of fish down there. Jeez, jeez, dude, a lot of them. There's even some snail, whatever that is, and nothing. Cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a wall there. We'll see how long it'll take them to... So that doesn't take them too long. Like they're fairly productive with making walls there. I'm just allergic to the other work I'm telling them to do. Like, it is all priority 1. It should be on the top of their to-do list, but it doesn't seem to be the case. But yeah, this is what we'll have going on here. And then say, well, we got a decently sized moat, I think. You know? A decently sized one. Because we can just utilize the ocean itself to fill it with water. Well, up here is gonna be another wall. And this was gonna be higher by 1 anyways. So climbing it would be the easiest prospect. You know, just because. Now, surely, winter sieges and winter assaults gonna be a little difficult. Because the moat will be frozen, right? So we can't rely on the moat during winter. But with a bit of luck, and with a bit of skilled warriors, we won't have to fight during winter either. But that's to be seen. I will make a how deep does this here go? Yeah, I'm gonna make a wall that goes a little into the water too, just in case, you know. Probably not too necessary, but just in case. But that's gonna be our winter plan. So not just yet. With that said, I must say I'm terribly disappointed by the performance of my dwarves right now, as they are I don't even know what they are doing. Like you're kinda getting there with the hammer, you're dabbling. You're just competent, adequate in a lot of things, but again, you're too just kind of getting there. I just want to start like getting the wood, chopping down the trees and all, getting materials to actually make all of these things. I think they're like prioritizing this year a little too much, is what I'm thinking, right? Since I do see them in the workshop a lot of the time, so that may be it. That's what I'm thinking. They may be a little too... they just seem to be tunnel visioning on like the task there. And ignoring the other stuff. I mean, fuck's sake, we still haven't like removed stuff from the wagon. There's still so much stuff in the wagon, right? Haven't moved it whatsoever. Not a good image that you're portraying there. I would, however, like a lever right here. I want a lever. And then on this side we can do the same song and dance actually. Because it is basically gonna be just that. The same thing we'll just do again. Right here. Hazel, sure, I mean I want to use the hazel or something else, but you know, if you can't help me with that, then sure. We can go ahead and be like, this is gonna be the drawbridge for this one. And once those guys actually have the motivation to actually work, we're gonna have the pit right there. Maybe expand it down here too, you know, just because. Whenever again they will find sad motivation to actually go to work and actually do those very things right there, you know. We'll see how long it'll take them to do just that. Supposed to be able to swim, right? Yeah, adequate swimmer. He's adequate at swimming. He's rusty. He's forgetting how to swim, but he at least knows how to swim a little. Meanwhile, you still seem to be... Oh, novice now. Improving. I like to see that. I like to see them improvements. Now, we are very low on armor. Extremely so. We got some iron caps. Iron shield. The steel spear. And that's kinda it. If anyone shows up that actually has armor, well, I mean, we're just gonna be done for. Looking at husks specifically too. You know. I'm just gonna, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead. Like, we made a good amount of either item here. So, just gonna, like, cancel that stuff for now. Hopefully gonna be able to actually focus on the tasks here. And if not, then I would really start to question why not. Like, I do have 3 people that are designated to be mining And I'm pretty sure we do have the mining pickaxes that we do need to do those very things. So, yeah, you guys go and do your job, you know? Like, I don't see anything blinking. I don't see anything being hauled too effectively. Winter is about to hit us. And you guys are just sitting there on your bums. Why? Why? Why are you doing that? Or rather, why are you not doing that? Yeah, move items to stockpile, constructing building. Like, what building? There's almond leaves. What buildings are you gonna make with some almond leaves? Work orders, not that. Tasks. Right, so you guys are sleeping, that's fair. Brewing and drinking and making wooden blocks again. Fair. Make wooden table, well that is cancelled right now, I think. Chair and the beds and all of that, yeah, you know, it's no biggie. It's like this one guy that, like, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dwarves out of 12. What about the others? What are the others doing? I know 2 of them are like fighting, so that's 11. So someone's just not doing anything. That's what I'm hearing. Alright guys, well just seriously do actually start digging and all of that good stuff and hauling items from one place to another before like birds steal all of them again. Or continue stealing them rather, because you guys are not doing anything about it. So I don't know what voodoo magic is holding you back, you see. But we do have some copper picks right here, you see you guys. We got the picks in here. Just grab a pick, go dig that hole, and we're fine. Again, priority number 1. Just putting it out there, okay? Yeah, and I don't think we have any burrows active. Or have any burrows to begin with, right? So that can't be it. That's probably not it. Like, I mean, can always make some people specialize in the labors for some time. I mean, I did specialize them. At least I think so. I just told him, like, you're gonna be mining, nothing but mining. But you're not mining. Why are you not mining? Yeah, so again, I hope that maybe with me disabling the tasks that I had on before, it's maybe gonna be need non-economic hard rock. Means non-economic hard rock. Well, that's fine, right? I don't care, you don't need to make anything out of rock. There's no active work orders. And in terms of the labor, like, this guy shouldn't be doing anything but mining. That's just it. You can go be herbalism. You're not specialized. That's fine by me though. And when anyone else wants to be an herbalist, also come matter. You wanna gather herbs? You don't need to actually. Click the green hammer button. Or like is it here somewhere, or like add new work detail? Is that it? Maybe? Is that maybe it? On the dwarf labor detail. So okay, hold on. The dwarven labor. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't. Okay, okay, right. So basically, you're locking them into this specific task in this case, right? And they're not going to be doing anything but that. Am I getting this right? If so, that's cool. Another thing I learned in this case. Yep. Alrighty. Well, the more you know. My knowledge of the game expands even further. Hopefully they're gonna now actually do their job. You know? Sure hope so. Sure hope so. Let's keep an eye on them. Like, can I see what you guys are doing? Brew a drink from plant, prepare this, store item stockpile, easy meal, fish, store item stockpile, make wooden chair, fish. And the combat drills. Yep. Well, I'm gonna give him a little bit of time. They're surely gonna get to it. I hope. A little unhappy once that. Oh yeah, you guys aren't praying. We don't really have those things, you see. We don't do praying over here. But I guess you guys, you have done well. You know, you can take a bit off time and do whatever. You know, you don't need to keep fighting there, keep training. It's good to know a few basic combat maneuvers and whatnot. Just don't overdo yourselves, okay? Now, blueberry for winter, bilberry for spring, grape for summer, and I guess rye for autumn. We have 3 crops. Yeah, we have 3 of them. So you will start with rye right away. Then we will do long grass, whatever you can make out of that. Raspberries during summer, and spelt during autumn. And I alternate them a little. And then you start out with raspberries. Then you go to grapes. Then you go to spelt, and then you go to more grapes. Cool. So whoever's gonna be farming, they have a few things to do then. I don't wanna see. I don't specifically want the military to be doing those things. I don't know. It's not gonna do that. You, however, Mr. Bone Cover, you go ahead and do be hauling all of the stuff that needs hauling. Okay? There's a lot of stuff that needs hauling, by the way. And you know, better get to work. Come on. I'm not even seeing it blink. Like, that's really all you need to mine. Don't force me to. Don't make me do this here. Come on, guys. Anyone, mine, please. I'm really not asking for too much here, am I? Like, what are you doing? Zuntir? Zuntir? What's up? No job? Zuntir, that's just not true. What do you mean, no job? You have a job. You very much do have a job. What do you mean, no job? Brother. Brother. Is patient. I can tell he's patient. And leisurely. I can see where the leisurely part comes in. Well, what about Fab? Fab the broker. I know Fab is not here. Fab's the broker, not the clerk. Fab. No job either. Don't tell me you're leisurely as well, right? Fearless, emotionally instant, impatient, pH tame. Whatever that means. High stamina, good with language, poor analytical skill. Right, I mean, I guess you maybe sleep. I guess is that what you're doing? Just there with no job? So odd. It's so odd, like... I did tell you guys to go in and do this, like... Why not? Why not, though? Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and try and reset it. You know, maybe that'll make a light bulb go up in their head. Perhaps if we happen to be lucky. Like the walls are done. I just need to have someone dig. And they're just not doing it because they are lazy. Okay, let's pause this right here. You guys are specifically meant to be doing those very things, right? Specifically meant to do those. And all I can say is you're specifically not doing them. Like what? Do you hate me? Do you hate me? Huh? This is what you do. Hate me. We have like this guy is not even meant to be planting seeds, but he's a MVP and is actually going out of his way and doing it regardless, right? Oh, job. Zontier, you're disappointing. Zontier, what the fuck? Zontier? Your job is to go mine and dig, Zontier! Zontier, what the fuck? Alright, you know what? You know what, guys? Do whatever. Do whatever the fuck, then. Go on! Stop caring. I just stopped caring, okay? Just do whatever. Just be happy, I guess. At least do something, man. At least do something. Don't give me that no job bullshit, okay? Just do something. Like preparing raw fish. Well, why do you... You're a miner, dude. Come on. You know, you're not even good at it. Man. Okay, I'll take that back. You're actually decent, okay? I'll take that back. But, like... Still, though. Like, It's not what you meant to. Like, if you're not doing it, no one else is doing it. Who is gonna be doing it then, you know? God damn it. Dwarf Fortress never changed, you know, never changed. This is incredibly frustrating, but in a fun way, I would say. You know? Where are the pigs? Oh, you know where? The pigs are in the fucking wagon. Because no one bothers to take them with them. Just gonna left them there, you know? They were like, oh yeah, mining. Yeah, we can do mining. Yeah. Like, it's not like it's locked. It's available. That's literally the stuff we came in with, right? It's the stuff we spawned with. And let's see, pig. Okay, we have 4 of them, man. We have 4 pigs. What about eggs? Ace. Again, 4 axes, right? So even bought some specifically if we wouldn't have enough. So I am just doubting the expedition leader. You're adequate, but don't do it. You know, don't stop. Do something else. Maybe then they will find a little bit of inspiration inside of them to be like, hey, yes, this one work order, the mining one, it's been there for a pretty long time. Maybe I should actually go ahead and do just that, you know? Also kill a horse, so we can get some actual meat, because we only have 9 fish. At least they did that right away, you know? They sure did that right away. Anything but actual work, you know? Anything but mining or stuff like that. Boring things, you see, boring things. No one wants that. And the game is frozen right now. Game? Game, we okay? Oh. Hey, don't think too hard about this game. I just want someone to mine it, okay? No need to crash on me. Just someone who mines, and I'll be happy. Maybe send in a migrant, you know, someone who's like motivated to be mining and lumberjacking. Because frankly, I need more materials if I want to go anywhere. I can't build, like, I cannot build stuff if no one is here to build stuff. You see? Yeah. On my phone, finger side world might be broken. Had that same issue yesterday. Spent 3 hours troubleshooting, ended up in a new world. Really? So you think the side in the world might be broken? That would be disappointing. That would be rather disappointing. But the game seems to have crashed anyway. Yep. Oh. Maybe? But no miners want to touch their picks. I mean, it's true, they don't do that, unless you guys just happen to pick up the pigs. Maybe you did that? No? Okay. So different dwarves, pigs, embark location, and so on. I see. Did me, and it seems alright. Well, you know, I appreciate you telling me, Whistlebeak. And also, welcome, Whistlebeak, officially. Where we may, by the sounds, just, redo the world, in this case, yeah. Try disabling the woodcutter labor on one of your miners that has 2 labors detail. No mining challenge. Apparently. Well, no woodcutting as well. That's the thing, right? No woodcutting. I mean, it is herbalism I had on him. What if I just like, hey everyone, go mine. What if everyone has the mining thing? Please, just dig a trench. Please, just dig a trench, or like this here, you know, just like anything. Please. Well, I mean, hey guys, I mean, we're not too far in, okay? We're not too far in. I'm fine. We could just start new. Like, it's okay by me. I will delete the world, though. Since there's no point in keeping it. It's a shame. It is a shame. But yeah, no. Happens. You know? Yeah, just... We weren't too far in. We go in with the medium region. Okay? Like 1550. It's more convenient. 250 years, sure. Sure, we can go with that. And, the world name. What do we call the name? Yeah. Yeah, we have so many brilliant ideas to test. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. I mean, yeah, collapsing at minus 120 when I just got to the map. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's fine. We just start a new world, you know? I guess it's safer that way because, again, the mines and the extras wouldn't do anything. And I actually can't play the game if no one's getting materials for me to build stuff with, right? So it doesn't work. Yeah, what name? What name for the whole planet, the world itself? What do we go with? We can go with anything. You see, anything is what we can go with. The world is our oyster. You see, quite literally, because we'll be at the beach. Perfect world. New world. This is somehow the Lost Fortress, yeah, at the seaside, but being able to play is usually... Yeah, usually it's better when you can actually play the game. That I agree with 100%. Absolutely. Let's go on with... One artifact I made. Worthless balls. Worthless balls. It's good. It's a good name. And hopefully it's not gonna be worthless though. Hopefully it's not gonna be just that. Let me check down the settings, the number of oceans. I know it's somewhere around here. Ocean, final region count. Let's up that. You know, let's just up it to a 3. You know, let's have some more oceans, shall we? Let's up it a little. You know, have a few more oceans instead. I think there's also another, yeah, ocean stuff here. What if we have another ocean here? You know, lots of oceans. Okay. Now we're gonna be playing with mods, and I can show you the mods I'm using. All right. Burn remains, squats and burrow icons, because I like the stuff. This looks better and see-through, you know. Fishing of any kind. Yeah, we did some ocean fishing, but yeah, well, it only went so far, right? We go with some creatures too, with some plant graphics, some fermented milk, some tweaks, metal beds, engravings look better. And so it's not a lifetime thing. Orcs, season crops. This just convenient. Nodes. We want Nagas, we want Red Folk, and then we also want Rounded Hills. And that's it. That's the mods I usually run my games with, by the way. So really just quality of life stuff with some hint of different mods, you know? Like new races and stuff. But yeah, ocean fishing, like basically only the stuff you've seen, you know? It's only the stuff you've seen, meaning my dwarf standing at the coast and just like doing stuff. Now, you may see a few times the world trying to generate but not working, except for this one just worked right away. That's cool, yeah. I designed a Mako Fin Shark ladder is made at a fortress level. I mean, maybe we'll see. Let's take a look around the place real quick, shall we? What do we have? We have the Mountains of Mud. The Lone Forest. We have the Chunky Forests. Oh, okay, pretty chunky. Copper Hill. The Sea of Birds. That just make me feel happy. The Embraced Waters. There's a really happy spot all over. Like the Plain of Charity. Now you have like a really happy place here, and then you have like the Lesser Ocean. just a lesser one. It seems like we'll be very much hanging out on the side of Sea of Birds, because that's like the big one. Continue generating. Yeah. 2000. I know, right? I'm also surprised when you get 7 rejected. Like, I was expecting way more than that. Yeah. Euro creeks and pond fishing. A bar neon necro tower, if any. We could do that. We absolutely could do that. We could. I mean, we're gonna wait for some years to pass by right now, and we're gonna find ourselves a neat spot. There's some things I wanna do, right? I want to be able to trade with humans. And I want to have either goblins or maybe necromancers nearby. One or the other. Or any. Orcs? Nodes? Evil Nagas, maybe? You know? Yeah. Yes, that's some stuff. Now Shiny got there. No, stop it! No! No! Don't take it, please! Please, no, don't! The ancient towers was constructed hell spiders. Oh, so the ancient towers constructed hell spiders. What a lovely place it must be. Also, good God, that's a lot of humans. Good God. And they sure like that place. I mean, like, I would have gone for more years to be generated, but I don't want to wait too long. Maybe we'll just, like, pause it around, like, 150 instead. And just gonna go in with 150 instead. Maybe 200. Okay, let's say 200 years. I usually like to play worlds when they're more, you know, young. You know? I like them when they're a little younger. They're the worlds then it's 1,000 years in. Because usually everything is like crowded. Well, depends also on how you set your civilizations, to be fair. But yeah. Spawn Sparkle was created by the nose. Okay. The Ghoul of Strangeness. Yeah. Doomed Pact. War Leaders of the Knoll. The Nagi. Some more gnomes. We get some more gnomes. We get elves. We got and anyone getting destroyed? The dead torments defeated people and destroy the place. Struck down by a Nagi. Evil spattered. Lots of Nagas. Jeez. Pretty important, apparently. And lots of books, you know. Now we're entering the phase where everyone's writing books about what they did in their life, you know. Reclaim Ruin. I'd like to try out the Fisher Dwarf again, like the fishing village. I'd like to try it out again. And if we're like, yeah, okay, we're done with this, so we absolutely would go and reclaim a ruin. Like, reclaiming a ruin is definitely like the next thing I'd like to do. Absolutely. I forgot the planet is called Worthless Balls. I just saw it. I'm like looking around like, recounting legends, the age of legends, creating worthless balls. 7 rejected. 7 worthless balls were truly worthless and not worthy of being kept. Alright, let's pass soon, okay? 1990 is when we pass. And then we use the roll because usually it adds another year to it. Then we'll be exactly 200. So yeah, let's play the game. Let's go in. Let's do it! Fuck yeah! Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna try the fishing hamlet again. I just like the idea of it, you know? I like the idea of it. And, you know, if nothing else, we will certainly go ahead and reclaim a fort. For the bones! Yeah! Huzzah! And, we'll go in with the troop from last time. What did I miss? We made a new world. And, why are you dead? So as I was saying, we made a new world because the old world was kind of broken. Because the miners didn't want to mine. And the lumberjacks didn't want to jack the lumber. You know? You had a similar issue, didn't you? That's like in your first run, your miners also were allergic to mining. So I kind of had to do the same thing. Fortress time. Yeah, it's the unions, man. It's the unions. We gotta do something against them. We're gonna stop them from unionizing. Damn it! They can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, when you first... Yeah, well, you can't really do much, right? Like, it's just like, well, I need resources. If you don't get the resources, I'm not gonna be able to do something, right? So this is the place, this is the world we'll be in. There's one tower. A human tower. Righty. So again, prerequisite is just a bit of a necromancer. A no necromancer, what? It's a little weird. Like, have you ever seen a gnome being like summoning the dead? I guess in D&D it kind of is a thing, right? Like gnomes and necromancy. I think that's kind of a thing, isn't it? Or like bring back, like it's like a whole thing. Yeah. I mean, it's just a normal ocean, untamed, but I don't like the name. The name makes me nervous, you know. And that makes me a little nervous. Oh, so we'd have human neighbors over here. Okay, we'd have humans that we can trade with. We have Nagas, apparently, too. And we have basically what is the Skaven. That'd be douchebags right there. like that'd be the Warhammer experience on this side of the Hills of Praising, you know? How warm is it? It doesn't seem to... It's temperate. It's just warm or temperate. Down here it's only elves and humans, but that's kind of boring. It's no conflict, right? Skaven. You know, basically Skaven. Yeah, anyone that isn't immortal can become the first necromancer, and then anyone can learn from them. Elven necromancers are just as rare as animal people necromancers, right? Gotcha. Interesting. I don't know. I'm like thinking around this area, right? I don't want to be on an island because then, well, I'd be kind of lonely. It'd be very quiet. It'd be very quiet there. A frightful winter with all the orcs, actually, not goblins, but orcs. It's like darker. That's like straight up Mordor down here. And with the beloved hills right next to it. Lots of prairies of pus with gnolls inside of them. Yeah. Settling on a vault. I mean, that'd be pretty crazy. I heard rumors about vaults, and that's kind of really it. Again, not too knowledgeable about. I think I'm gonna go here. I think we'll just have to deal with some Skavens, you know. How do you feel about this? Like near the like in this region, like around here maybe. We got like a tiny terrifying biome in the dunes of Coiling. A little terrifying place. We got the forest retreat with some elves. I think at least that's elves or humans, because there's no elves nearby, or Nagas. Yeah, that's Nagas. They live in the forest. And the humans are west, so here. There's goblins if we go further inland. And yeah, that one tower right here. The human tower. Yeah. Go-bounds of sun barriers and sun barriers alcohol is the best in the game. And it's called Sunshine. Oh, it's pretty neat. I mean, if we want to be all happy-go-lucky, we could totally go here, except we would have goblins and orcs here. Like, we could totally be part of a serene place, the place of charity in the embraced waters. Or, you know, we don't. What is this? Dark Orc Fortress. You know what? This is not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be near a Dark Orc Fortress, partially because it's orc, which are tougher than goblins, and partially because it's a fortress. Goblins, orcs, and gnomes. This is the place where I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, right there. And over here it's like very, very busy. Human hamlet next to the fortress. I mean, you guys, sure. I don't want to be inside of the dunes. Dunes kinda lame. Yeah, we could go here, the Glittering Hill. We could do that too. Dark Orc, known as Dork. Defines a value, or is it buff to the mood? It's both. It's more likely to cause happier thoughts, and it's more valuable. Orc, 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 orc. Oi, who's the lads it? Oh, we sure there's some starters to crump over there. Or we can just go with Skaven fun, you know, it's just gonna be like skittering about, we're just gonna like be like, Skavens don't exist. They're not real. At least that would be the case if we were humans. Oh, I know, we're gonna visit the boys, eh? We're gonna go to the blockaded hill, because then we'll have orcs near us, you know? Only one beer and rum has a value of 2, whip wine has a value of 3, and sunshine has a value of 5. Look at that. I mean, if nothing else, we castle near the dunes. I just don't like dunes, man. Just gonna, yeah. It's also Untamed Ones. I'm not going to Untamed Ones. I'm not going back. hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm not going back to the Untamed Wilds though. I still have to recover from being assaulted by massive, angry birds, basically. I'm sorry, man. I can't do it again. I need some resting in the veterans home. You see, Like, this is just wilderness. I can do wilderness, just not the other wilderness. With that said, though, we'd also lose the orcs. That's the thing. This is calm, but I also don't want to settle right next to a bunch of gnomes. You know? And holy fuck, dude, this is... Now, this is a busy part of town right here. So, just gonna ignore that. It could also be like down... guys, okay, look, I'll just compromise and say, like, we're gonna go here. We just have red folks as our enemies, basically. They're just hostile. So, there's that. Yeah. To sell alcohol first, then selling your best alcohol. But yeah, the Joyous was for 6 years. That was fun. Yeah, Joyous was... I'll go to a happy balance someday, you know. I just love some happiness, you know. But first I'll just go to the Hills of Praising. Never mind this Untamed Wilds as well. Holy fuck, dude. Can we get some wilds that are a little tamer, maybe? Guys, can we get... Can you chill, Nature? Nature, can you chill a little? Nature, please? Nature, fuck's sake, please. Just come down. Does it have to be untamed? Guys, you don't get it. I've done Untamed Ones once, on this surface. Didn't go well. Okay? It didn't go well. Let's just say that. It sure didn't go well. Because, like, the thing is, you will get constantly, and I mean constantly, assaulted with, angry avians, you know? Yeah. Nature, please, more savagery. Or to be wild. Guess you don't get it, man. The birds are gonna rip me apart. There's gonna be birds. They're gonna be really angry. And I'll, like, get my ass handed to me, and it's gonna be like, damn. So we just fought off the last batch of giant birds. Now here comes the next batch of giant birds. Part 2, sequel, Electric Boogaloo, yeah. Put 3 wood as the largest measure in the game, and they only naturally go in good bombs too. The small good sea next to those good planes. Oh yeah, it's all good here, right? It's also very serene, right? But like, oh man, there's also like evil goop of blame right next to it. I mean, I don't know, like, where would you guys like to settle? I'm just gonna leave it up to you. What I'm saying is, the Untamed Wild coastline here is gonna be dangerous, you know? But between good and evil, between the goo and the clarity, it's right there. Be like the duality of man, right there. That'd be super cursed. I feel like that'd just be more cursed than anything. Or we have a good biome in the Joyous Wilds, but we have an evil, terrifying sea in the Lesser Ocean. You know, undead unicorns. Hey man, no. No. How about no? How about just no? Man, I don't know undead unicorns, man. Swine free balance, tropical freshwater swamp, tropical dry, and yeah, it's undead wells, please. Okay. So, the Lesser Ocean, alright? Evil, then chaos neutral. I mean, it's not wrong. I guess it's not wrong. So we'll have the Joyous Wilds, and we're gonna be next to the Lesser Ocean. And, we'll have to, What's that, Jesse? Do you not like the Joyous Wilds? It was my dog who just... What was that sound you just made? Jesse, what was that sound you just made? It sounded like a car that just like started a fishtail and it's just like absolutely drifted somewhere, you know? My god, and what evil. That's not good. Other marine animals, including the super whales and sea monsters, can catch... I know they can. I'm much aware of it, yeah. It's fine, man. It's okay, man. It's okay. Plane of clarity, but it's a bit of a Lesser Ocean. This is okay, you know, this is fine. This is fine, it's fine. We'll just go, this... Guys, like, hey, I don't mind, like, going here. It's just like we'll be attacked by goblins, orcs, gnolls, and the undead. And it's a Joyous Wild. You know? I'm just saying. I'm not expecting a surface for to last long during those conditions, you know? Go on one with the river. No, I will not. I will not do that. I would not do such a thing. Rivers, you know what rivers are? Rivers are for people who are weak and need rivers to drink, you know? I'm strong. I don't drink river water, you know? I'm not weak like that. Though I am weak and you know, I gotta reconsidering you guys. I don't know, man. I gotta reconsidering a little. There's a lot of hostile neighbors, you know? There's a lot of hostile neighbors, you know? To clean wounds? Yeah, we're gonna be able to clean wounds, just not for a river, you know, not for those means. Why do you have to be untamed? Why do you have to be untamed? Right here would be a beautiful prairie, you know? Damn it. Oh man, surface water cannons, well, I suppose, but those neighbors will be eaten by the undead sea monsters. You're just like picturing here like the most cursed flavor I've ever done. Jesus, you know? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I would just like to have a coast. Oh, so is this good ice right here? Or is this a sea of birds? No, it is Murphy. This of scintillating. You know, right next to the frightful winter. There's a little bit of good down here, and some neutral in the hot blizzards, which are not hot. It's just a lie, just like Greenland is a lie. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm getting cold feet, you know. Now, worst case scenario, we totally could be on an island, right? We could be on an island. The thing is, it'd be very lonely there. You know, it'd be like super lonely. More people or sea monsters. I mean, that's not really the pack here. It's me considering like, oh man, it's gonna be rough either way, you know. Do undead sea creature even exist? I mean, they sure can exist, all right. Okay, look, I'm gonna embark here, right? I just want humans. I want humans to exist and know of me, so we can trade with the humans. You know, I'm gonna go here. Maybe go a little more to the water. You know, just have a bit more crazy water. Orcs are half a day away. Goblins are 2 days away. Humans are 3 days away. No, are a day away. That really sounds like a bad place, you know, to be in, you know. But hey, you know, hey, no evil creatures in there. Copium is fine. That's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Arch towns. Yeah. How about we go doomed? I need doomed. Okay, the doomed. Okay, the doomed. Coast. Wait, it'll get better. Of salt. The doomed coast of salt. And I think the name is just perfect, you know? Doom Harbor. Wait, that does sound pretty badass, actually. That actually does sound pretty badass. Can we just be Doom Harbor? Like, actually... Now, that actually sounds really badass. You know? Oh, Harb? No Harb? Harbor? Harbor? No harbors? No harbors? No harbors. The doomed coast of salt. There's no harbor. Doom Bay? Doom Bay? It's like Pirate Bay at this point. No bay? Doom Coast, but nah. I don't need Doom Coast. It's fine. The Castle of ENGs. Yeah, no, this isn't... we need Fool. We need Fool in the name. We need Fool. Fool. The Foolish. The Foolish Fish. The Foolish Fisher. Yeah. Salt. Oh yeah, salt beers. We can't forget about salt beers. Salt. Okay. The not quite. The salt beards. Can we do that? Beat. Oh, the salt beards. But yeah, as I said, we are foolish. So It's the foolish saltbeards. The foolish saltbeards, also known as Capnulandibiduduard. Smile. And the group symbol, obviously, it's gonna be a sea green brood, sea lamprey, sea serpent, sea monster. Yeah, sea monster. And that sea monster is the sea monster is it's cringing. The sea monster is cringing at me. Yeah. Casa dum dums. Ah yes, yes. Yeah, dwarves and the sea monster, and the dwarves are being flanked by the sea monster. That's too much effort. I'm just gonna go with the sea monster cringing at me. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even think we will see a sea monster, frankly. I think we're gonna die before that. Way before that. You know? Like, which dwarf? What is it? Okay. With a bit of a stone coast here. A little snowy. It's probably because of spring. So we'll both hear the sound of the damned. And the glistening of the good. You know? Like the glitter dust, you know? It's in the air, you know? The seven dwarfs are dead. Based. They're certainly not gonna have a good time, I can assure you that. Man, I like the last spot so much, though. The last one we had. I mean, we can go ahead and make ourselves home in this little nook. Right there, you know? Would never happen, yeah, imagine that, right? Crazy. Blasphemous, even. Blasphemous. So, my people, my boys, my girls, my saltbeards, go ahead and chop down some of them trees, alright? Good. And I would like you to just already remove this here. I would like you to already remove this here. I'd like you to make this here a little more aesthetic. So you can kind of see where the buildings are gonna go, right? Yeah. Is it just really cold? Just cold? No, it's even better. So it's cold. We have terrible neighbors. It's terrifying. It's joyous. It's, frankly... it's really inconvenient, you know? Are those logs in the beach of any use? I don't know. I've never been able to use them. Like, I can't do this here. I can't harvest them. Just gonna, like, there. Gonna exist. Just gonna, like... there, you know? What are those? There's a groundhog. Oh my god, it's groundhogs! It's Groundhog Day! It's... precognition! Okay. Well, hypothetically, if... I mean, I'm on the good biome. The water is just the evil part, okay? So surely I can still have a fishery, right? Fish are fine? Surely. So if I was to have one here... yeah, there's plenty of space. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. So if I was to remove this here, then it'd be a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Cool. All we need to do is then remove one more, and that's gonna be where the wall is gonna be slapped in, right? And I'll just do the same here. Guys, I'm really not optimistic. I'm really not. Guys, I'm just really not optimistic for this one here. You know, maybe it's gonna be the most crazy fort we'll ever have, right? You just never know. You never know. Yeah. So you just have to. Yeah, I just have to hook him out of the water, you know. Yeah. The sea was made out of blood. I mean, that'd be awesome. That'd be amazing. That'd be so metal. Hell yeah. Hey guys. Oh, there goes the snow. Early spring snow gone. It melted. Oh, this is really blue. Dense bubble bulb. Bubble bulb? Downy grass? Featherwood? Which, you know, I heard legends of. Featherwood. Neat. And ginkgo. Just ginkgo. Well, I guess you guys can go ahead and gather some stuff up here. while everyone else is doing everything else. If nothing else, maybe have some really amazing booze as well, right? Give me this. Okay, so first things first, right? Preferably, preferably, I'd have a carpenter just gonna like sit there, sandstone. Just having carpenters. Oh no! It's raining stinking filth. You know what? You know what? Maybe maybe we just settle somewhere else, guys. Well, how about it? Maybe we just it's not as it's really smelly, you know. Apparently, there's some blood. Ah, oh, guys. Ah, oh, ugh, dude, fucking yikes, dude. Just move on to the GER biome. Man, if you're gonna be like that, I might just make a whole new world, you know? I might just want to make a new world in that case, you know? They have massive ginkgo trees, dude, look at that. They're fucking big. Jeez. I mean, yeah, we could totally just live up here and not have to go to the stink coast, right? But then we wouldn't be we would be slightly coastal, but we'd not be like right there, like a tsunami would not immediately swallow me whole, right? Would swallow me a little later. Like tsunamis a little later, okay? What animals do we even have here? Ravens and groundhogs, well, crazy, yeah. Stinky salt beers, oh my god, it's terrible, man, it's terrible. Stinking filth, well, it's like raining poop. Is that what's happening there? No, I'm just curious, is it always gonna be raining actual shit? Or is it more like just kind of happen to be, you know, poop coming down from the sky, you know? It's just happenstance. Truly just happenstance. Well, guys, I guess we go and make some blaze out of logs here and have it be only stinking a little. You see? Yeah. It's hazel and pecan, so we use that up. Maybe even a bayberry, okay? And some apples. Give you a bad mood? It most likely does give you a bad mood, if I had to take a guess. Caught in a snowstorm, caught in the rain, after having a drink without using a goblet, cup or mug. I mean, I'm not seeing it right now. I'm not seeing them complaining about it. I know after to drink, I know after that. What about you? Euphoric, annoyed. No, they actually seem fine. They actually seem fine. I guess it's not that bad. I know there's one thing that just basically makes your dwarves, like, vomit the entire time. Which is even worse, if you'd ask me. Like, you can't do anything, right? You just vomit non-stop. Trust me, I've been looking for some evil biomes, you see. When I was doing my evil biome run at one time. And, then was like, that's, whatever. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, so, yeah, we got a guy here. We got a, the expedition leader who can do, a bunch of things at once. And then that's fine. And then we can also go ahead and make, the last piece of the wall right here. Use the hazel block you just happened to obtain there. And all the hazel, all the ginkgo, the pecan, the maple, and we're just gonna like open up the middle one. Yeah, the double door right there. All we need to do then is seal it up over here with some shirt. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna make a rooftop so no poo-poo rain comes in. And then it'll be just fine. It'll be okay. See, I don't want to use the feather wood just yet, you see? No, not just yet. Just maybe in a little. In a little bit. Preferably, the feather wood would turn into actual blocks first, right? Preferably. So we can have a screw me. Shit. It appears that I have miscalculated. It sure appears like that I've done a bit of a blunder. You see? Sure appears like that. That's some good time we're losing out on there. And for some they need to carry around like buckets. True. So again, like preferably that stuff's gonna be saved up a little. And also totally chopped down. This is arguably like people would think like, hey, you know, embarking on evil biome, you know, that it's pretty cursed, right? I don't know, man. I feel like this is more cursed, you know, than just an evil biome. I feel like this is a little cursed. Okay, use the closest material. I trust you guys' judgment. Dude, you're just leaving a whole trail of poop. Look at that. Yeah, so my people just turned into slugs for a moment there. Oh, speaking of slugs, by the way, speaking of slugs, Rain World, it's a game, and it's gonna get a DLC soon, and I never played Rain World before, and I think whenever Rain World's DLC comes out, I may go ahead and check it out, because it's something I want to check out for some time, and it's gonna come out on the 13th, I believe, so I might be playing some Rain World then as the Slug Cat. But, yeah, that's just a little thing I just want to mention. You know, drop by here real quick. And, yeah. It'll happen. So, yeah, something different from the usual formula as well. But I just kind of wanted to check it out, right? Shit. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the, the butcher a little closer there. And, furniture, workshops, I mean, farming and butcher, that's good. Have the tanner up here. That's gonna be like the cooking alley, right? All of that stuff's gonna be just up here. Workshops, farming, with this. We don't have a kitchen. Kitchen can be right there. And say last but not least, we'll have a bit of a farmer right next to us, right? Coolio. The carpenter needs a place, probably near the exit, most likely. Crafts, next to this guy. Then we can go ahead, say, hey, gonna need a mechanic now, don't we? Then, jeweler's not really that top priority to me. It's fine, have a metal smith in the back, because, you know, it's good to have one. And I also don't wanna have my anvil be joinked, you see. And with that said, you know, this guy can keep on making us blocks right there, and then we're good. And then we're just fine, you know, then we're just fine. Alright, you guys. Can we? Oh, nice, blocks. Hazel, ginkgo, apple, ash, apple, blocks, feathers, better wood. Yeah, just gonna make all of this here. But yeah, the real. I wish it had real multiplayer. Yeah, I mean well, I mean, like from what I've heard, that multiplayer there isn't like that bad. Like that they have. Like, it's pretty odd. Like it's been out for a while now. But it's like pretty decent. But see, I'm not playing it for the multiplayer. I'm just playing it to play the game, really. Just gonna want to get into it. Like I've seen it a few times. It looked really fun. I like the whole simulated ecosystem thing they have going on in there. I do think it's pretty cool. And yeah, I'll be looking forward to playing it once I do go ahead and play it. Alright, well, you can cancel that, please. It's, we do not need it. We just need the blocks. That's the only thing we need. Blocks and, poop that's raining, you know? That's a nice wagon you got there. Yeah, exactly. I just need to set up the whole storage facility, too. Again, you know, it ain't like the last fort. The last fort had a very nice, place in terms of, we could situate ourselves in, right? But you know, damns the brakes, damns the brakes. Yeah, I just usually like to pre-gen a lot of worlds, right? Until I get like a place that is very neat for that one run I want to be doing, right? For the coast example, I would like to have a little lower wilderness, perhaps. Have certain neighbors, not have certain neighbors, I guess. Like, mainly just be able to trade with humans, right? And, cleaning away the filth. It is. This is, but it doesn't reach all the way here. So it's like, let's look at this guy, right? Disgusted when caught in a freakish weather. I mean, it is a mood debuff, and they're hurting. It is hurting them. Yeah, like they're actually bleeding from poop. From the poop rain. Okay, okay, okay. You seem to be healthy-ish. Weak recover slowly. No, this is good. Yeah, the spattering of one-humped camel's blood. Well, clearly they gotta be getting hurt somehow, right? Like, people were actively described as being injured back there. To cause concussions. Jesus Christ, yeah. Like, imagine that. Like, a blob of poop falls on your head and gives you a concussion. No. Somehow burns off skin. Ugh. Well, I mean, it is harmful. You know what? Guys. You know what? It's probably gonna be a not so popular hot take. But you know what I'm thinking? Yeah, it's a nice place, it sure is. You know, I'm thinking of, maybe going in and giving, the World Gen another shot, you know? Maybe we'll find something more suitable. What do you guys think? Should we try it? Poop source? Yeah, it's the poop source. No one wants to live here, let's be honest. No. I think we were just sent to the wrong place, and then people just tried to troll us, you know? Like, it's not cool, man. The poop's making me bleed. I don't know if my skin's falling off, or if it's a concussion, or if it's just really sharp or pointy, but yeah. Poop shows in our hearts. Yeah, we'll always carry shit in our hearts. Though, to be fair, you know what? To be fair, the world was called Worthless Balls. And I guess it wasn't wrong. I guess it was kind of balls right there, you know. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Where are the creatures at? So like the creatures one, what it does is add some more cave life, right? Burn remains, convenient. This here, convenient. Dark depths I don't need. Plant graphics, just so you can see it. Fermented milk, just because I want disgusting milk. Tweaks, convenient. Metal beds, immersive. Engravings, just convenient. Orcs, and stuff like that. Convenient, and I think kind of cool. You know, I think kind of cool as well. Also think we had different red folks, a new version of them. So we can try that. Rounded Hills, I just like it. Just kind of like it. And that's that. So that's like, you know, why I use that moss right there, right? And large island but evil. Yeah, I don't want a large island but evil. I just want medium region. How about that, eh? 1550. That's good. And you know, more fun mists and poop rains for generations. We could. And we call this Herasmatat. Because why not? just why not? You know, just herasmatat. Which you know could be pronounced differently and viewed as something else than it truly is. But you know, that's the beauty of the Dwarven language as well. You know, some people say herasmatat, some people say harass my tit, but you know, like, it's the beauty. You know, that's the beauty of languages and interpretation, now, isn't it? I'm looking for the I don't care about the poles. It's fine. Don't care about the megabistus yet. Yeah, the oceans, I just want to set this to 1. I want to have a complete edge ocean. And then there's like a certain amount of oceans that I'm going to manipulate a little. So just the chance of having a cool ocean is a little increased, right? It should be somewhere around here, right? Initial desert, mountains, ocean. Yes, so we'll just up it to 3 oceans, because why not? And you say wanted to have more quirky rain, eh? Evil cloud types, 50. Evil rain types, 50, okay? So if we happen to be near one of those, it's gonna be quite something, eh? Good. Let's go and create it. Let's go create it, let's see how it'll be. But your worthless balls, truly worthless. Truly worthless and truly balls. Okay, so more than 7 this time around, by the way, that have been rejected. I mean, like, listen, like, if I pause at random, okay? Or if it would let me pause, actually. This may be a bad example. This bad example. Also bad example. But, like, sometimes, say like this here, right? Why not? You know? Game, like, what's wrong with this one? Why not? If they gonna poop. Like stuff like this here. See? Massive channel, basically. Like, big ocean going for 2 land masses. Like, that'd be kinda cool, right? I once had a pretty cool island spawn during, like, World's End. It was one big island in the middle. And a nice mountain range in the middle, even a volcano and all. It's surrounded by water. I was like, yeah, this place is actually really cool, right? It's looking really good. But, Roadzen didn't think so. Roadzen was, nah. No. Okay. Okay, so, up here we got the Waters of Wild. With, the Hills of Retrees and the Murk of Names, which is scorching, by the way. We have, you know, the Step of Lust. Oh, Slanesh, my. Okay. With the Waters of Honor. I like that name. It's a cool name. The Ignoble Waters. And some human hamlets. And this seems to be calm, if not wild. Not untamed, so it's cool. I don't want too many people there. Like, we already have dark orcs down there, so there's that. We're gonna keep Roadzen a little, but I'm like keeping this little corner. And I'm like looking at this little corner right there. Who's that? Who's that? Who built this right there, eh? Necromancer Tower 2? Oh boy. And like, lodges, or whatever that is. Tombs, maybe. Yeah, like, this also is a nice stretch of land right here, but that is untamed once again. And we know why that is, the way it is. Say we pause here, right? Say year 105 maybe. Yeah, this is untamed. It's all untamed. Or joyous, but yeah, untamed was, no man. Oh man, they scare me. Again, they're scaring me. Untamed was and mirthful wilderness. So if I was to... What are the mountains called? The Grave Finger, okay. Alright. That's what you want to call it. And up here it says, yeah, joyous wilds, wilderness, and just like, not too many people who live around the place anyway. And it's also like really hot up there. If one are giant ocean creatures, you should be looking at the savage level of ocean itself, not the beach. Oh, no. No, it's not what I want necessarily. No, no, see, I'm looking at the temperature level off the beach because I don't want to be assaulted constantly with giant birds, you know? That's what I don't want. Robin Wowie. Also, welcome. Welcome. Mistaken was wondering why no giant ocean creatures appeared. Yeah, I mean, it's Merfolk, which I think is like the middle between Joyous Wild and Serene. I once had like, when Joyous Wild's here, Untamed Wilds. Now, if it's untamed, the problem is birds. Birds. I don't like the birds, you see. They are really annoying. And those humans had to settle there. Couldn't help themselves, you know, they just had to go there. The Lake of Graves. Cool name. Appreciate that. Yeah, just like all the good spots have been like taken by literally other people by now, you know? You know what I mean? Like, we'd be really close neighbors with someone else. Inconveniently close neighbors, some would even say. So it's like calm over there. And it's like untamed. There's like wilderness here with some Merfolk stuff around me. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the word for now. But yeah, welcome to the run where we're gonna be on the surface and we're also gonna be fishermen for the most part, you know? And we're just gonna see how it'll develop. The last one was kinda really cursed, so I'm just gonna move on from Poop Beach, you know? Poop Beach, I didn't like Poop Beach, alright? There's a thing that's just gonna stay in the past, right? But there's some places I'd like to try out in the year 105. Yeah, like if I really wanted to settle in there, like early on, I probably should have wanted to like settle there before like anyone would have, right? Like, I guess it would make sense, like have a really young world, right? Like, this is calm, but it's like almost like too calm, you know? You have orcs and gnomes come after us. But it'd be a little nice beach, you know? It's wild and Merfolk. Not too spicy, not too unspicy. Apparently there's also rats suddenly, no? There wasn't shown before. No rats here. So once I move there, rats appear. Humans gone, rats appear. The spotted dune. Interesting. Yeah, unless it's like not even able to show off all the neighbors, you know, I also could be. Well, it's like it's not stay on top of the water in my world. All you get. And yeah, it's. Oh, wait, I think I've seen a little spot of wilderness actually. Untamed, wilderness. Guys. We might have a little something here. Joyous Wilds Ocean. And wilderness. Oh, there's a little Merfolk too. Yeah? With ratfolk and gnomes nearby. They're gonna be a little annoying. A little pesky. They're just to the west, so... Yeah. Yeah, I think we can set to the... settle in the amusing steps. Elevation? Okay. I think we can like hang out in this part of the beach right there, tactically avoiding the it's a little untamed there. You know, just avoiding the river because river's only for weak beards, you know. Okay, guys, here we go. All right, let's go. First, I need a beard. Okay, I need a beard. Now the thing is, do we want this to be the salt beard, like the place itself is the name, or the group's gonna be named the salt beard, or maybe the salt beards, the salt beards. Oh yeah, have you been in Nabi Durad lately? The salt beards, been there lately, perhaps? And then we're gonna be blue. We're gonna be blue. Just The blue. The blue beach. Do we have any beach? Beaches? The blue beach of fish. The blue beach of fishing, you know, that's where our guys come from, you know? That's us. And the group symbol, you know, obviously has to be a whale. Wait. So like, the Joyous Wilds, specifically in the Joyous Wilds, there's like mer people, isn't there? Hammerhead shark. I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, a mermaid. I'm gonna have a mermaid. It's gonna be, like Marienburg from Warhammer. And the Marienburg, yeah, the mermaid is, Can we have more creatures though? Dwarf. Yeah, just dwarf. A mermaid and a dwarf. Can we have another dwarf? A mermaid, a dwarf, and a dwarf. Okay, okay. So, someone. Let's see. It's gonna be pretty elaborate, okay? Can someone be fishing? No fish. Looks terrified. Okay. So the mermaid's a little terrified. Okay. Mermaid looks a little terrified, right? And meanwhile, a dwarf is cooking the mermaid. Okay. And the other dwarf is just cringing. You know? So we have a mermaid that looks terrified being cooked by a dwarf, when another dwarf is just kinda like sitting there and like, ugh, cringe. That's good. That's good. Solid. Good stuff right there. Let's go. Okay, let's embark. Let's go. Hit it. Oh. The Dwarven Outpost. Giant dingoes. Giant dingoes, you mean? Okay, it's aggressively red. Hey guys, our place is a little red. Aggressively so, actually. Not too bad from here. And there's just salty water. Okay. I already see where I want to place my buildings and whatnot. I can already see all of it, right? There's gonna be a place right there. Say this is gonna be a bit of a place, you know, right there. This here could also be one. There's also gonna be a building right here, and then this too. You know, this is also a building. Yeah, and you know, we'll have plenty of sand, meaning we can actually start a glass production. We can have a good amount of that. So, if we go ahead and chop down some of them trees and make the elves hate us preemptively, like they wouldn't hate us, but still. Alright, there we go. Cool. Humble beginnings. And we go ahead and make a trade post right next to this pond, I suppose you could say. Yeah, those 3 logs, perfect, ideal for this. Have a workshop, like a carpenter, just... That's the thing, where do we want a carpenter? I think maybe up there. Oh, the falling globs of skin melting filth. Yeah, it's basically that, but without that extra little bit, you know? Yeah, it's just like a little mountain home, but you're at the beach, and then you're not having your skin actively melted by very unnatural weather, you know? It's pretty cool, actually. It's a pretty cool place. Again, with a little piece of water here that we can't drink from or anything because it's salty anyway, so we just build over it. We'll like build a road or something like that. Or maybe we'll use it for, I don't know, something. It's deep. Like, it goes down a whole tile. Yeah, it's deep. Oh my fucking god. Well, we may need a new miner. You know? Could always filter it? Absolutely. Could always filter it. So, who wants to mine? What about the two of you, eh? You seem very excited for mining. And then you can go fish, right? You know, it's, you know, it happens. Stuff like that happens. What can I say? You know, what can I say? What can I say? The miner just happened to be a little unlucky. However, the miner was able to actually, oof. It was able to... Oh my god. Dropping like flies. Dropping like flies, my dude. Just trying to clear out some of the environment and just 2 dwarfs just died. Well, again, bad luck. What can I say? Just a little bit of bad luck. But you know, we'll build a town on what they delivered. You know, on the works they had there. Happy little accidents. Yeah, it's all. That's fine. It's okay. There's no problem. You know. It happens. Happens. You know. It'll be fine. You see, it'll be just okay. Surely it won't happen again. You know? Looking at you, sir. Militia commander. Please don't die. You are like the one who knows how to fight, okay? So don't. Thank you. Cool. Good. So what happened? Cave-ins. Yeah. They, yeah. Yeah. Cave-ins, basically, yeah. Horrified. Man's fucking horrified back there. We're leaving, seeing Ronald before die. Oh, you saw them die? Oh, well, that sucks. I'm sorry. Well, you have turtles, you know. Get some turtles at least. That's just like half of the game. A little treacherous to mind her, but at least it's mined out now, you know. At the very least, it's mined out. So we got some buildings here planned already. So let's see, what do we want, right? So I am thinking that fishing and friends should be like here maybe, which just makes sense. It'll be close to the water and all of that noise. So I'd need to place it like here-ish. So I'd like to even out the terrain if that is the reason why I can't do it. It's gonna be a little... Oh, that's fine. Who was it? Oh, people just haven't seen that corpse yet, you know? Yeah. And 2 dead already, 3 for some things looking good. It is indeed. I'm optimistic. Staying optimistic. Okay, now they found the corpse. Now they did it. Yeah, so really, all we need to do is have a fishery here. Walk to this location. Okay, well, how about you unblock it? How about you do some strategic unblocking right there? And just ignore that one. I don't need a pit right there. For now, so just so we have our items nice and handy nearby, we'll just make this here a massive storage pile right there. Before we actually have something proper. Everything. Just put in everything, I guess. You know, it's fine. Okay, you haven't died yet. You're the chosen miner, you know that? You're doing good stuff right there. Alright, so, fishery. Let's do the fishery. I mean, I guess we can place it out a little like this, you know. It's gonna be a building by the end of the day, right? So we have a fishery. We'll have a butcher. At least I thought I would have butcher. I guess they're just a little, you know, worried about that little hole that happens to be there. It's fine. We'll just build over it. That's okay. But, you know, we'll like have those hybrid buildings right here, you see? That's basically what we are gonna be having here. Obviously, it's sandstone is building it out of. It's cool. It's always good. Now, you know, yeah, glassmaker and the miner died. And they were the ones that actually knew what they were doing. Bit of a shame, indeed. But yeah, it's like easier to dig in like this and then like make buildings. Then we can always have like a little thing here, like a little gazebo, I guess. You know, a little bit of a pier to go fishing as well. We could totally do that as well. Depends on, you know, if winter's gonna freeze the water. It's maybe. I didn't pay attention on how warm the environment is personally. Now, corpses be rotting. Corpses do be rotting. We don't want that. It's gonna probably not make you guys too happy, if I had to take a guess. So, why don't you go ahead and meet up in this place, because that has a rooftop, first of all. And, you know, if, you know, like, corpses? Just put them up there and the waves hopefully will take them in the end. I have an elephant? Shit. Yeah, I guess I just own an elephant. I want a war elephant. Surely they won't float back down, right? Certainly not. Yeah. I just happen to have an elephant now. That's kind of cool, actually. Horrified. Who's just horrified at all times. Yeah, that is pretty nice. It sure is. Yeah, it's actually very sick, even. I dare say so. Okay, so if we have a house right there, and say the butcher's gonna be right on the other side, right? So if a butcher here, and then we'll have some sandstone bricks, and then I guess this will just be the way it'll look, right? Lots of sandstone bricks, and it's kind of like the place, right? But can you afford one? Had a world once where my Sif had domesticated elephants. Shame I did a quick start, just test something and didn't keep it. Well, maybe those elephants gonna be something really good. Now, can I afford to keep it? We'll see. It has high stamina, which is pretty cool too. But I mean, there's grass. You know, they can graze. Elephants graze, right? They're like cows, right? Elephants graze. They do that. Farming, like a tanner as well. Back here, it's gonna be like a long haul with a bunch of, you know, farming and whatnot shenanigans going on in there. Yeah, we have butcher, tanner, fisher. Now we just make a kitchen, and we'll go ahead make the last thing, which is just a farmer. Cool. And again, just for the time being, I guess we can also have the woodworker in here, or the carpenter rather. We have the crafts in here. We'll go ahead and have the mechanic. Yeah, just one workshop each for the time being. The jeweler, maybe we'll cheap out in the jeweler. But, you know what? Here, come in. Join in. And then we need to expand this a little further again. Before we do anything else. So we would need a rooftop there. Are domesticated in your Civ? They are. Like, oh, in the civilization, you mean? Yeah, I know here's one that we do have. How would I check it for the whole civilization that I'm part of? How would I check for that? Is not quite sure on that. I just know I just have one. I just know I gotta have an elephant with me now. Okay. That's looking solid. Solid. Yeah, there's some slopes and some floors right there that personally I'd like gone, but can't right now. I think you need to go to the Pets Livestock tab, and there's a button for that there. Pets, livestock, overall training, domesticated any, overall, that is the one? So we got these ones, we got cave owls, yep, domesticated. Elephants are domesticated, yeah. We sure got elephants, and then, leather-winged squirrels. We got that too. Platypuses. Spiny diggers, two-humped camels, woolly boulder boars. Well, damn. Giant cave spider. I mean, hey, elephants are kind of cave blobs? Interesting. But yeah. Jabbers? I don't know what jabbers are, you see, so it kind of leaves me unfazed, but I imagine they are quite something. Say it keeps raining, man. I'm pretty sure I'm like in a bit of a hotter area, so summer could be could hit a little differently. But so here's the thing. So it's my guys, my people. They basically live in dirt right now. They don't really have a home. So let's try and correct that, shall we? So if I was to make a little building, right, like that. How well could I make rooms inside of this here? It's probably better if I was to, yeah, if I would, like, expand it a little. I mean, actually what we can do is basically the same design as before, right? Being like this here. And then we have, like, the stairs leading up back there. So if I was to make another box, well, let's say we'll make some boxes where dwarves will live. So you can alternate. You can alternate with the entrances you take. It's like that cool S everyone used to draw in the school. Yeah, we can keep making some more walls. Now here's the actual issue though. See the problem? So, yeah, I would need to expand the wall by a little. Where obviously I would need to cancel these right there. This is basically like me drawing a blueprint, right? It's basically what's happening. So I know where's gonna be what. And then we can have a door leading inside, back there. And should be alright. Should be okay. In terms of having a house, so again we can fit in like 9 people down here and 9 people upstairs, and that'll be that. Unless we want to expand it even further and just have it slightly bigger than like the usual, which we could do, by the way. Absolutely could do that, because we could even, dare I say, expand like this here. Which, you would have your little square rooms. You would have them, though I would need to kind of build into this one right there instead, right? Kind of like that. Kind of. Would be just a little more resource intensive. But, would work. Yeah, so just like we could have some people instead of 9, it'll be 12. Per floor then, which also works for me. Gonna be more expensive floors to be fair, yeah, but we'll manage. I need a slab. I need some slabs, buddy. So if you can make it, I'd appreciate it. Keep making beds, keep making doors, and keep making, the other thing. Blocks. Yeah. So just keep alternating there. That is what we need. Right there. And again, the rest, a lot of future planning stuff right there. It's gonna be utilized at a later date. So there's that. Why don't you need stones for slabs? Don't you need stones for slabs? I do need stones for slabs. I do, and they most likely tell me that. No, it's just someone being horrified. I do have some stones. That's the thing. Do have some of them. But yeah, you make them big old slabs with big old rocks. Hey, why don't you go ahead and chop down some more trees, eh? As we hopefully build our little place here. Yeah, priority 1 mining, so we can get that out of the way. I mean, I guess this doesn't really have to be like a building. Like, we can have 2 entrances for convenience sake. So it'll be fine. And whoever's alive and mining, just go ahead and do that. Hey, hey. You go do just those things, okay? That's good. Ooh, elephant kinda hungry though. Now, this is just a guess, but I would imagine elephants would be a little happier if they were able to frolic over there. Instead of, you know, indoors where there's like only dirt and nothing else. So, Kush, go away. Away with you. Be gone. No. Go. Go to the pastures. Go eat grass and stuff. We do also have plants. It's not like, I don't know, they wouldn't be able to just go here and eat. You're not hungry anymore? You're not hungry anymore, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And summer happens. Okay, now this one, I'm not gonna say anything yet, but I kinda like the location at the very least. You know, we got like the tubular, the tube-looking crafting hallway, I guess, you know? We got like the barracks and like some way barracks. It's more like, again, it's like multiple apartments, right? Not too different from any other normal dwarven household underground. It's just we need to build it first. Then we slap in a metalsmith, but not really because I was just kidding. Still haven't said that I can't make them rock slabs, by the way. They still haven't said that, so I assume I can. Yeah, if you can make a little bit of a hole there, because there's some rock there, and we could use that. I see you've done this, so you are a diligent worker, you know that? Unlike some other dwarves from a past world that we might have reclaimed and then left again due to, again, it being somewhat cursed in there. Carpenter is doing stuff, so that's good. Okay, have we mined out our little... We have indeed. So we have sandstone, that's lovely. I like me some sandstone, you see. Big old sandstone excavation area right there, and clay, apparently too. You just keep doing that, okay? you go. So yeah, we got that stuff sorted. Now for the workshops, again, I'd like a metalsmith so we can, you know, use the anvil. And I would also like a furnace, like specifically a wood furnace. Because with the wood furnace we can then burn the corpses that we now have here, instead of like throwing them on the beach. Like what the fuck, right? What the hell, man? And now we simply wait. And now we just gonna wait, you see, because what are our fishermen doing? Digging, making bed, attending meeting, fishing and fishing. What meeting? What meeting are you attending, by the way? Tell me. My guys are very pissed. They're super angry. I can tell you that much right now. They're really angry. Why are they angry? Because I'm basically in the UK and it's been raining all year long. And, you know, some people might have died and the corpses are just kind of sitting there, you know. That may not help, right? It may not help. But, hey. It's probably like a factor in there, you know. Yeah, the worthless bones, poop shores will remain a place of legends indeed. This place here can only dream of getting close. But it'll never quite get there, I'm afraid. Yeah, wait until they start haunting. Like, that's kind of what I wanna prevent, right? But, yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for that to happen, I suppose. Both for them to start haunting me and, you know, for me to get my shit together and build like a wood furnace so I can, get rid of them. You know? Just gonna get rid of them. Back there. Can't believe that the militia commander is also, a miner of the, fenced sanctums. You just kind of keep on mining, you know, just like, play around here, you know, let's make you water, okay? With some water, like some dark water, deep blue water, on a light blue background. Because you're gonna be, I like the waves, you know, I like the waves. So, the waves... Oh, the waves of sundering! Yes! Ingos. Now that's a cool name, I like that. Migrants soon, fingers crossed, people actually will show up. People are gonna be like, hey, this place isn't that bad. I guess. Do we have some dams? Oh, I'm just gonna putting that in there in hopes. And hey, we got people. We got some people. That's cool. We got some people. Yeah. No one that really knows how to fight, but that's fine. People, they help other people. With an eel, with a bunch of horses, weasels, and kestrels. Nice. Well, if you guys can go ahead and deal with these things, then I'd greatly appreciate that. You see? Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Make the meeting area down here, so elephants would have something to eat as well. Instead of staying in the danky workshop. And there's a ceiling, so people don't need to worry about getting a little wet. Yeah, people don't need to worry about that at all. So, do be finishing that. I see you working on some stuff. Horrified, needs gems, and strong commanding hard rock. Fair enough, fair enough. And I guess this rock just isn't hard enough. Oh! Yeah. Buddy, I'm sorry. I forgot to make you a staircase. Pretty awkward. You okay? You just like your little hole that you made? Is that it? Just gonna like a vibe in there. Let's make again. It's basically the mines at this point. So see what we can do, what we can get. See how deep we can dig. Because we do need some of the mines. Now that's aquifers. Okay. And we found some native copper, which is kind of neat. I'm not gonna say no to that, you see. 3 migrants only. Guess they don't like the place too much. I mean, yeah, 2 people died. We couldn't really set up as much as I wanted to initially. But I get it. They'll grow attached to this place, you know, give them some time. They'll like it, alright? They'll like it someday. Not now, but someday. The red sand reminds them of the blood of the fallen, you see, and they're like, hey, can we not talk about the fallen for a moment? Please. Yeah, let's make some doors. Back here. Make some doors for these rooms. Like, yeah, I could have just automated it, but hey, here we are. Make those actual individual rooms. And yes, we're getting there. Slowly, but surely. Methodically. I hope that the miner's gonna be mining, you know. Guy became a talented miner at this point too. Jeez. Carpenter can go carpent, and the blacksmith can go haul. Yeah. Why not entomb the bodies since you have them? Well, takes a while. Yes. Is it a casket? It's a casket. We can make some wooden caskets. We can just slap them caskets down in the mines. And it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Just some mines, there's some caskets around, and it'll be just fine, you see, it'll be just fine. So you want some non-economic hard rock, which is fair. We should have some shell, which we can decorate with. And we also have some shell, which we can make some crafts out of. Elephant's happy, that's good. Brought you in the rain, but it's still raining. Like, it just won't stop raining, you gotta realize that. It'll just continue. Non-stop. No end to the rain. Yeah, everyone, I hope you guys can do your task. Eating and fishing, again, very fair. Seems like you guys really like some pond turtles. Yeah. Mouse can't see them. I'll keep them in their... Yeah, we'll keep them in their place. As a reminder of what can happen if you're not careful in the mines. And no wacky animals yet, so yeah. You don't know what happens to miners here, you know, if you ain't careful. Cave-ins, scary thing. Could happen at any point. At any time. You can also hear the glittery aura of a good biome. Being, you know, the sea. As, you know, we gotta remember, the ocean is a good ocean that we're next to. It's the Ocean of Honor, the Sea of Honor, I believe it was actually called. And honor. You know, that's what fishermen are all about. Pure honor. With that out of the way, what I could do is make a rooftop for these guys. What did I just use? Did I just use sandstone? I'm not so sure, but... Hold up. Hold up a moment. Gotta cancel that. I mean, if we do go with a sandstone rooftop, then at least we get a commit, right? Eh. Close enough. We can have some mudstone in there. Stone. But yeah, it'll at least have a bit of a rooftop. That's like majority of what matters here. And you know, get a wood in. Gotta get a wood back into our place. Get that sorted out. Have the... Oh, I completely forgot. The tanner, the kitchen, the carpenter, the farmer, the fishery. Oh yeah, I totally did forget about it. Hey, is there any animals we can milk? Yeah, you know what I forgot? I forgot one important thing that a dwarf should not be forgetting about. The distillery. Yeah, I forgot about the still. Well, we can have a makeshift still sit at the top right there for now. For the time being. We can have it like that. And then we'll have a path leading down back there. And it's gonna like turn into a storage room. So we have somewhere to store our stuff. That's not going to be necessarily right on the outside here with all the turtles that we have. And again, slowly they're also working on the whole house situation. Getting there. The value is increasing, the wealth and whatnot. It's getting there. Any miners in the mines? Yeah, some mudstone, some sandstone, copper. I'll make this priority 2 for now. So I'm pretty sure there may be just more in there. Hopefully they did dig the staircase, which in turn is going to be priority number 1. I'd like to be... yeah, like a long hallway like this. Exactly. And then say on the opposite side we'll just have another path dig down once more. And what you're seeing right now is gonna be mimicked at the bottom there. Because why not? Why not, see? Okay, let me just sit up. Sit up, right. So, I was slouching, you see, I was slouching. It's not good. Okay. So yeah, they're working on that. I would love for them to finish construction of the still. That'd be amazing. And it's technically under a roof. This should maybe go up with the priority as well. So we can have the lumberjack chop it down. Which I think he may be on his way right now, right? Maybe. But yeah, we will just need to collect the wood that is around here. Actually get the trees in from around the place. So that'll be all sorted out. As again, I believe we may be running low on wood. Like, you're hauling sandstone, constructing the building, which should be this little thing up here. It actually stopped raining for once. Crazy. Crazy times we're living in. I also like how they just kinda ignored like those 2 blocks there. Yeah, those 2 blocks. No, I mean, you don't actually need to get rid of those, you see. Yeah, I suppose. Everything except for the corpses, we don't want those. Okay. And well, this one down here is gonna get sorted out soon. All we need now is to place down the caskets that we did make. Right next to the entrance, you know? Right next to it. So again, they know. They know. Make another casket just because I feel like we can't. You see this wood? It's perfectly fine and viable wood right there. Can't use it. No, okay, no, not that wood. This tree, no. But do we need to isolate the lumberjack to just be chopping down trees instead? You're constructing something. You're constructing the rooftop. Yeah, I would need you to get rid of the trees, so people could continue making caskets and whatnot before the dead would rise again. And that simply would be a pretty bad scene. And it's already autumn. How time flies. How time flies. And the salt beards. Nabi Durand. What a lovely place, you know? I mean, yeah, it's just... It's getting there, you know, it's getting there. I can't wait for orcs, goblins, or gnolls to figure out where I live to absolutely mutilate me. But hopefully that won't happen. Not just yet. Not just yet. Okay, 1 casket, 1 door, and then, you know, keep making them blocks. Blocks are really good to have. So I need you to do that. Maybe instead of this guy, it'll be the actual woodworker that would go in. Not a carpenter. Just gonna commit to lumberjacking. So say we have the wood. We do have it. Could grab some more, but we do have it. So we can also like finish construction, and then it'll be all fine then. We can make a nice floor as well. You know, so we don't sleep on sand. And yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be a good old spot. So this stuff needs to be carried downstairs. If you could do that, that'd be awesome. Some sandstone right there. And yeah, I'll probably just wait for the blocks to be done to settle in there. 130 FPS, that's decent, that's decent. Elephant, grazing. Like, once we would happen to get a animal tamer, right? We could actually train the elephant to become a war elephant, and that, you know, that would be a valuable asset right there. That'd be huge. Okay, so stop these, so you can still access the corners and whatnot. Same with this one, just in case, because like, I would like a mod, just like in RimWorld, that is like the smarter construction, so I wouldn't need to go out of my way and be like, hey, please do this here specifically. Thank you so much. You know, like they will just go out of the way and do it themselves instead. You know, like first the corner, then the stuff around it and stuff like. Oh, you know, maybe they do the corner, maybe they don't. Who knows at this point? Who knows? Okay, so yeah, that's good. That's fine. We'll remove that one. We'll build these things right there, and then we'll be looking way better already. Obviously, what we would need is a rooftop. I'm gonna get to that right now. Since you can't have a bed and okay. You can have a bed and a unroofed tile. So yeah, let's go and get to it. Some ginkgo blocks, some plump. No excess. Fair. It's fair. Say these right there, and then this block. This block. For the layers of full light aquifers. I hate this update. Man, I feel you. You know, I feel you. It's absolutely annoying. But at the same time, I am utilizing aquifers to actually have drinking water and stuff to clean wounds with. So I'm not quite complaining just yet. Did those guys bring another elephant? Is that what just happened? Did you just bring another elephant down there? Hey, can we get a broker here real quick? And diplomacy. And migrants too. You also get migrants, potentially. Well, just the same as ever. I would like... Do you have... Man, do you have some... I like some hyena leather? Just for the notes, just to spot them. And some zebra. And a hungry head. I don't know what a hungry head is, but I want its leather. Some pegtag cloth, it's fine, don't need this. That's okay. No, I'm fine. Steel anvil. All the weapons, including crossbows. All of the training weapons. Ammo. Giant axe blades and corkscrews, because you can't... Even the spike balls. And the discs. It's just everything, okay? It's all of it. It's just all of it. You see, it's fine. It'll be okay. Even ropes. Some helmets. Some gauntlets. Some high boots. Greaves and leggings. Big old shields and bucklers. Toy boats. This is fine. Hey, say, you wouldn't be able to get me some more elephants, eh? Cave platypus, woolly boulder boar, leather-winged squirrel, left worm. Give me a worm. I know they eat stone, and then they poop out something else that may be used. You know? Yeah. It's a hungry head, in my opinion. I mean, it's something. You know, it's getting there. It's something like that, probably. I don't know what a hungry head is, but I want its leather. You know? I don't know what it is that I'm asking for, but I know I am asking for it, okay? One way or another, I will get a hungry head, and it's leather. I just hope it's, what is a hungry head anyways? Like, what the hell is that? Yeah, just asking for a lot of meat back here. Just so, we'll have enough. Lobsters. Only lobsters, nothing else. Plum helmets, I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong, they're pretty good, they're nice and all. But you know... Rope, spectacle rope, barrels, that's fine. Quivers, sure. Sure, we can get some quivers for our marksman in the future that we'll eventually have. Probably. Glass, miscellaneous buckets, I mean... Funky wooden goblin cap, I guess. Splints, crutches, eggs. Elephant eggs, though. You know? Form of undead or demon. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Or it's like a really weird term for like some insect, you know, that's just like... You know... Looks like a head and tends to be hungry and that's that. Some migrants have arrived, increasing the population to 14. That's lovely. Amazing even, some may say. Now, I will happen to maybe deconstruct this whole place real quick. Don't worry about it. It's... you know, I just feel like maybe you guys could benefit from being somewhere else. You know? Yeah, how inconvenient. That's really... I hope nothing fell into the pond. Oh, well, that's good. It's good. It's very cool. Very good. Again, it just kind of seems like all of your belongings are mine now. But, hey, I appreciate the discount. Appreciate that. That's good, you know, this is some good stuff right there. Hey, look, it's not cheating. Okay, it's not cheating. Thrasher, armor, farmer, clothier, miner, metal crafter. There's a lot of people we got. Of a lot of kinda useless occupations right now. Hey, why don't you go and mine, Mrs. Miner? Any more wood cutting we can do? No. Planters, I've seen some planters, like the farmer. Seems like a good planter to have for future undertakings. Say the thrasher could go ahead and get some fish. And yeah, we don't have any doctors or the likes. Clothier, yeah. Well, why don't you three go haul things, eh? How about that? And one of you, specifically the metal crafter, we're gonna commit to hauling. You're gonna be hauling all day long. So, you know, we are gonna be fine in terms of that. And select everything except for corpses, and that should be okay. Cameras have been noticed that these still haven't been built. Hopefully they're not gonna take too long. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for your generous donation to the Saltbeard's Outpost. Thank you very much. You know? Like, they know we're an outpost. They know we require the support from the, from the motherlands right now. Yes, I am... Did you not notice? The sand is so red. The people are unhappy, which is also red. And, all I'm saying is, you know, the motherland from the mountain homes, you see? Did you not realize that the Saltbeards are all communists? Did you not realize that earlier? The symbols, the writing, it was all on the wall, all along. Yes. Yeah, but yeah, yeah, no, thank you for the donation. You know, it's not your materials, it's not your goods, it's our goods, you see? You know? Thank you, comrade. Though, like, I mean, like, genuine question, though. Like, dwarves in fiction, right? They are usually being, you should probably forbid refuse, wood and stuff like that too. Probably. Well, I probably should do that. I'm just kinda lazy and, taking shortcuts where I maybe should not be taking them. Okay, make them longs, you'll be fine. Yeah, custom refuse. Why is chat not loading? I mean, I see you typed it. It's just not loading right now for some reason. It's a little odd. Yeah, refuse. I mean, yeah, I don't want corpse stuff. I want to keep those. Body parts are fine. Skulls, bones, shells, okay. No teeth. And I guess it's fine. I guess that stuff's fine there. Yeah, I don't want corpses, no body parts. And then no teeth, because that's, again, kind of weird. Oh yeah, you know, I have a bunch of teeth back there, just laying around. No biggie, you know, no biggie. It's my teeth pile, you see? It's just a pile of teeth that I have with me at all times. And up here, we can finish up this little wall. Because they seem to be all done there. Oh, that's a ghostly miner. Hey guys! hey guys, like, I mean, it's about time. The ghosts are awake now, okay? How about we, like, get this whole situation sorted out, eh? You know, kinda can't allow them to meander about like this and be a menace to society, you see? Can't allow that. Yeah, they have been terribly crushed. Really bad thing that happened. But we can't allow them to go and terrify us now, you see? Can't do that. It's ghost. It's terrible. Terrible thing that happened. Guys, get a moon snail. Please. And something's telling me that ghostly miner's not necessarily here to help us build the house. Because they died, like, immediately. Now we're getting the notification that they're haunting us. Actually, are they both haunting us? No, just the one. Just the one right now. Yeah. Do the thing. Guys, do the thing. Guys, please. Please do the thing. Guys, come on. I'm just gonna make rock slabs just in case it ain't enough, you know? Because there's just walking around like it would be a normal citizen, but we all know better than that. Yep, some blocks. That's good. That's also done there. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, I just hope that people are going... Hey, look, jellyfish. And what's this? A seahorse, maybe? Yeah, it's a seahorse. We got, lampreys. I don't like lampreys, you know? I don't like lampreys. Cookie cutter. Nah, I could do without them. I know they actually don't hurt people. They don't go for humans. They only go for, other fish. And cut out cookie-shaped, pieces of their meat there. I still don't like them. It's unsettling. Something about them, you know? Oh yeah, this just looked really scuffed to me, right there. Something about just really scuffed looking there. You know what, I mean, I guess, because it does look kind of scuffed, how about we move this one to the other side instead? Like that. I think they don't want to bury cause the corpse is set to dump. Maybe. You might be onto something there. We're gonna pause real quick. Okay, it's just like animals fighting. Sorry, you know, when I'm hearing stuff like that, I assume it's like a little worse than just like animals fighting and like the Troggox vomiting after beating up a cow or being beat up by a cow. I think the cow beat him up instead, actually. The neck is torn. Yeah, my Troggox is vomiting profusely. So, I think my ox lost. Okay, I'm gonna be the first one to admit it. I think the ox is gone. Yeah, must have been it. Absolutely must have been it, yeah. It's because we're designated as trash. That no one want to haul them. That was the answer. To that. And, job's done. Well, thank you. Yeah. Sad cow, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Like, beat up my Troggox back there. Kicked its ass. Just like that. Okay, well, let's make another trade post down here out of some blocks, you know? the last one just kind of happened to vanish, you know. Plumwood bed, amazing stuff. Righty, back to constructing a bit of a floor out of all sorts of wood that we can get our little grubby hands on. Get this here. Then these few logs. I know it's not efficient if you do it with logs. I just really want this to be roofed up, however. You know, like in some way, like you could also think about it like this here, right? That like this building rooftops like that. I'm thinking it's a little more in the slightly more advanced ballpark of Dwarf Fortress building stuff, right? Like usually people don't need to bother with this, you know? Like they really don't, because usually what people do have is a cave. I don't do caves. But not in this run. But usually people tend to, you know, go into a cave. And just live everly happily after in there. Not these guys here. Yeah. Need better tombs, but it's rare. I know, yeah. I know. It's like kings or stuff like the royalty, which are very needy with that stuff. It's like, yes, I would like to request a most magnificent tomb, if you could please deliver such a thing. Thank you very much. And, yeah, if it was bad and okay, yeah, I mean, it's raining a lot. People are either really unhappy or kinda okay with it. Emphasis on the kinda okay part. Oh yeah, we have doors, right? We got some doors, and then whatever the hell happened there. Make it a door! This here could be the tavern. That's what I'm thinking. This could be the tavern. Yeah. And after they die, you assign it to another noble and dump them to a peasant tomb. Exactly. Yeah, it's like they don't like the rain, but they love waterfalls. I mean, rain is basically a waterfall. I like, what's the difference? It's basically a bit of a waterfall from the sky gods themselves sent down upon you. Like potato, it's the same thing. Also, I like how we did the figurines out of pond turtle shells. Kind of metal. We do have a lot of pond turtles, to be fair. We do have a lot of them. It's absolutely true. Imagine a pond turtle, and someone walks up to you and just like turns you into like a figurine, you know? It's like, no, you are now this. Some cherries, and more cherries. Cherry logs. Again, I'm gonna be a little inefficient here. But, I want the damn floors done, you see? One way or another. We don't have enough logs. We don't have enough. But we do have some trees. Some uncut ones. You know? We do have that. And, you know, just some willow in the pond right here. But it's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, late autumn, winters are around the corner. Doors are truly filthy, yeah. I mean, they like showers, technically. That's like a waterfall, right? Surely a shower would be considered something like a waterfall. At the very least, a shower would. That's as close as you can get to it. Like, I was maybe thinking that the ocean waves would have a bit of a calming effect on them. That's also kind of close to a waterfall, you know, technically speaking. But no, it doesn't. They don't really care too much about it. They really don't particularly care. We are also out of meat, I'm just noticing. So, yeah, just butcher the elephant, it's fine. It's not like it's important or anything. But on a more serious note, I think the Trog Ox can go because it's gotten beat up anyways, right? So might as well finish it off. A worker for cutting certain types of blocks. I just most likely just want all the things to be cut into blocks here. I want all of them. Furniture. Now, let's slap in some of them beds that we got, baby. We got beds over here. Congratulations! Now you can sleep on sand and in a bed at the same time. Pretty amazing, is it not? Yeah, you can thank me later. I'm pretty generous. That's a good outpost, good outpost. And we got a rooftop, kinda. So that's good too. But I mean, they're just making everything right now. How many doors do we have? Out of curiosity. Oh. Good amount. Got a good amount of doors. Yeah, we don't need them anymore. Just keep making blocks once you're done. And you here, you could make some rock mugs. Don't. That is the manager. That is where the manager comes in for the mugs and jugs. Sure. And a jug out of rock. I know I can make it out of rock. Rock. There it is. Say like 6 of these and like 20 mugs. Something like that. It'll be fine, I hope. Oh look, yeah, we got some milk. We can ferment milk. We can make some booze out of that. And something I think I forgot to do is these right here. Because they're currently cooking with their beverages, and they really shouldn't be doing that. Farmers Workshop's fine, tanner stuff, yes. Prepare easy meals, just keep on making them. Just, you know, make sure to not use alcohol to cook. It's a bit of a no-go. One jump, get like 6 mugs. Oh, really? So I'm not making 20 mugs. I'm making 120 mugs instead. Maybe let's tone it down to 10 instead. 5 jugs. Let's maybe tone it down a little, if that is the case. You know, there's no need to go in as hard. You know, I like me some beverages like any other dwarf, you know, would, but that's maybe a little too much there. I also like, well, you know what? I don't care. It's like, because there is the because there's a door, I can't make a floor now. Which is a little weird, if you ask me. Just would need to go destroy the floor, or sorry, the door, to make the floor happen there. It's just something I would like it to look a little nicer, personally. Except for this one guy. That one guy, whoever's gonna be in that one room, is gonna be inside of a mud chamber. You have some mudstone on the floor, and that's what you get. Instead of them sitting there on like red sand with some decorative driftwood next to them, it'll just be like this. Because I can't do the whole room, right? Because of the bed. I guess I could remove the bed, but frankly, I can't be bothered right now. So there's that. Yeah. So I roll with 1,000 mugs. I don't know, maybe it's changed no, for our 200 was because I left a guy doing it on repeat and forgot for a season. yeah, I once also had a bit of a overwhelming amount of mugs. I think it was my first run in Copper Safety, where we were in a volcano. It was basically in there. It was like a crazy, stupid amount of mugs we just happened to have, and was like, okay, well, I guess we're ready. Like, if you don't need to clean your mugs either, you're just gonna like throw them away. We have so many, you know? It's fine, it really is. I guess we can make this place a little nicer too. With some blocks. And some logs. There we go. Cool. So again, like the whole alley is gonna be a little better looking. Though I do believe that we do not have enough rooms for all the dwarves that we have right now, because we have 14, and these are only 12 rooms right here. So you know what that means, right? Second floor. Right there. Well, once I have more blocks, that is. Once we catch up on the blocks, I'll make a second floor. The 2 dwarves that currently have no room to reside in, they're just out of luck. We're all booked out, you see? We're all booked out. Make them a lot faster than I realized. Ah, yeah. They're diligent workers. Very efficient. These guys. Speaking of these guys, I'd like to make, say, some... How many? Say 20 wooden chairs, maybe? And I also would need a equal amount of tables. So 20 chairs, 20 tables, you know. Then we can make some weapon racks. Because, again, certain nobility, they do want weapon racks in their place. Let's make 7. Okay, let's make 7 of those. And armor stand is also gonna be out of rock. So that's over here. 7 too, it's whatever. Chests, we need some chests. 5 chests should be fine. Each one wind chest. I don't know what that is. I just want some wooden chests. I don't know what you're asking me there, but make them wooden. 6 maybe. 6 chests, plenty. Plenty of chests. Too many pointy ears. I know. But we happen to have a lot of wood nearby and we're not really going down. So, I know what you mean. But just, you know, smear some salt in your beard, you know? Put some fish on there. And then maybe we can... You know what? Maybe we can be like the first dwarves to invent boats. Like, there's not really a boat in the game, is there? Like, there's not really boats. I don't know if there used to be mods for boats in the old version of the game, like in the non-Steam one. But yeah, boats would be something I could greatly benefit from right here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, just swimming but no boats, yeah. Ooh, someone's stinking up a bit down here. Yikes. I don't know what it is, but just clean it, okay? Get this out of here. Thank you. Yeah. Can I make a wooden boat from the fort on top of water? Wooden boat fort on top of the water. That sounds like a lot of wood. That sounds like a lot of wood. But we could. Like, if we ever get to the part where we could, like, place down a decorative boat, then absolutely, yeah, we could try our hands on it. You know what? I'd be down. But I just need to see, like, it's winter right now and still not frozen, so most likely it'll be like a very flat boat, starting in water level, you know? Yeah. Have the nobles live in it. Now that's another idea, yeah. Also be amazed. Yeah. Does the sea freeze? Never went to the coast. It does freeze, but because I'm in a slightly hotter biome and apparently raining all day too. No, not in here. Not in this one. Like it's too warm for it to freeze. It's not warm enough for it to stop raining, however. I can assure you that. It's not too cold for that. Yes, so walls. I'd like to make one. We got some blocks here. We got all sorts of blocks at a ready. Some willow, some of these, some of that. Do I think we're about to run out of block? Yeah. We do have a lot of those logs, so we're a little slow, but I'm gonna use up some of these logs here. So we have a bit of room right there, and I get a bit of a better idea on how to floor. There's some floors here and there which are still not wood, non-wooden floors. That'll do. That'll be just fine. It just keeps raining. Non-stop rain. All the time. Only rain. Yeah. Therefore, then disconnect the pier and watch the madness disappear. Yeah. With dwarf Viking funerals in it with pumped magma. Jesus. That'd be very elaborate, but I do like those ideas. Very much so, yeah. From outside. The inside. Well, we don't talk about the inside. What I do talk about is opening the door. Because of a donkey who wants to leave my room. Get out there. Be free. There we go. How late is it? Well, it's actually almost 7:30. So yeah. Wild doggo appears? Yeah. She was like growling at the door, so she just wanted to leave the room. It was Jesse from earlier who warned me about the cursed blessed area from last time, right? Who made like a very weird squeaky sound out of nowhere. That's that dog. Just kinda left my room. You know what we can do, actually? We could have a door up here, so it's a little easier to access from this point. We could try it at the very least. Yeah. Some goblins in a volcano, then it took them 14 Z levels to die in their cages. Damn! They lived that long? It's pretty impressive. Smelled poops or miles away. Through the magma sea, which was pretty nice. It was pretty nice, yeah, that's pretty nice. This was a like a little bonus, you know? Yeah. It's something that is always welcome, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like in another run that I'm like just basically playing by myself because I can stop playing Dwarf Fortress whenever I want to. In my private run, I live basically on top of the magma sea, and I'm using the magma to its full potential. And people are really happy in there. Like they're genuinely really having a good time on the magma sea. Just gotta be careful. There's little lava. There's some fire snakes here and there, but they're pretty harmless. They don't hurt ya. But yeah, it's things like that. So what we can do is once again go here, make basically a doorway right there, like a really nice door too. And another thing we can do, I like the idea of there being a staircase just leading up, you know. And then we go to the good old song and dance of making room after room. Just like this. At least make a minimum of 2 rooms. And I did mess it up. I actually did mess it up. Hold on. Just quickly disable these like that. And yeah, I know, but there we go. Solved it. So, let's try that one again, shall we? The whole room creation. Okay, so we do have the rooms that we need to have for the dwarves to not be absolutely annoyed that they don't have a bed right now. Since we have 14 people, we have enough room for 12 right now. So with these rooms right there, we should be able to, you know, take them in. And we'll start making a staircase leading up because, you know, is this a wall? That's not what you were meant to do. Oh no, it's a little awkward. I didn't want a wall. I wanted a staircase. Misclicked. I can stop playing whenever I want. I swear. It's true though. It's true. I just stopped playing Dwarf Fortress. Well, another thing I did. I did look at RimWorld the other day, right? Because I did want to make the Morrowind run happen. And while looking at it, well, first of all, I realized that half of the Morrowind mods are frankly still not ready. They're just still not ready to actually be played. And was the room of the militia not the militia commander, the expedition leader. Blacksmith, miner, expedition leader. Okay, so that's your room. That's lovely. I'll also turn your room into the office that you're gonna be working in. Working on. Okay, assign you expedition leader, so you can quiet down about like, I don't have an office, so you can do all your work in there now. It'll be just fine. You see, it'll be just fine. Get some wooden chests again. Gonna be handy for the tavern and like hospital and whatnot. Which I think this may be the tavern. We're gonna make that the tavern. Now we would need. We can't really do anything here, so we can just dismantle it. Because wall, right? It's gonna be wall here, and then tavern. Yeah. Royalty, so we can use sidecast. Yeah, I mean, I would just play it on my own time, right? Like it's just like a thing I would just play by myself because the multiplayer thing that we did do was rather scuffed, and I'm good. You know what? I'm good. But yeah, no, I remember when we was like, yeah, he doesn't have royalty, so we had to adjust mod list to the extreme to be able to do it. But yeah, it's like basically my version of the Morrowind mods, right? So it's not even multiplayer friendly to begin with. And yeah, I just like to actually be a bunch of Ashlanders in the smack dab middle of the Ashlands and do what Ashlanders do best. Be nomadic, I suppose. I suppose also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yoink. Should be no fine. Wait, that's 6. That's 6. Hold on. And that's 4. This time. Another one. We can also be quirky and have like a wall in the middle and there's 2 doors right next to the wall. I suppose, yeah. There we go. I like the look of the furry ring. In Rimworld. I know like due to biotech you can do all sorts of stuff in there. Like, I mean it's like it's a weird DLC if you think about biotech, right? Like you can make genetic modifications, you can hang out with mechanoids, there's nothing wrong with that. You can make babies, which okay, yeah, that's immersive, right? That's immersive. People tend to have babies, and yeah, it's fine. And then you just kind of mind your own business, and then before you realize, yes, I want to make a bit of a quirky run, is what you'll tell yourself. I'll make a bit of a quirky run happen. Yes. Well, what is the quirky run? Your whole con is gonna be about eating babies once they're born. Ah, yes. Let's modify them genetically to make them taste more like chicken, okay? Thank you. Let's make them taste like chicken. Have their blood be more like ketchup. Thank you. Okay, now we can continue eating infants. Rimworld's wild. Oh, yeah, no, I do love Rimworld. Sometimes I absolutely hate it. You know, times where it's like, ah, yes, ate without a table. I guess I will kill my neighbor now. That'll solve it. I will murder my neighbor. Good. I'm happy. Oh no, I observed a corpse. I'm crying again. Stuff like that, you know? Want bionic battle babies that drink blood? Yeah, it's amazing, right? Well, what's not to like about bionic battle babies? That's like the name of a whole show, you know? It could totally be a showrunner and like, welcome to tonight's tournament of bionic battle babies. Today we'll have little Clyde fight big Gustav. He is 1 year away from kindergarten, so it's quite a change, quite a difference in the weight classes, though I'm sure that little Kyle can pull a secret diaper maneuver. Yes. Alright, let's go on, battle babies. Go. Ding, ding, ding. There's a mod that makes the pawn that eats without a table drop tent. Oh man, it's pretty metal, alright? It's pretty metal. Eurus McPawn has entered the catatonic state. Not strong. Tired. Oh boy, yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, I don't know, man. Like, Rimworld does have some very neat things to it, right? Absolutely. It's, like, it has a certain niche that Dwarf Fortress doesn't fill. But, I don't know, I'm very much enjoying Dwarf Fortress more than Rimworld right now. But, yeah, like even in Dwarf Fortress, maybe one day, I'll do another Morrowind run, because, hey, guess what? I like Morrowind! Guess what? If you guys haven't picked up on it yet, I like Morrowind. I really do. But yeah, it's a good game, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. But, yeah, like, I've seen, like, Dwarf Fortress even having their Morrowind mod, like Vardenfell. I was like, gee, that already? That man was ready. Whoever launched it, they were ready. Wait, you like Morrowind? Yeah, I know. I do like me Morrowind, though, you know, it would explain a lot of my gaming tastes, though, like Morrowind. It's like, you have a game, and there's a lot of slavery, there's a lot of, organ harvesting in some way. I remember the one Khajiit quest where, basically that Khajiit had drugs in their stomach. So that's cool. Argonian leather boots. Good amount of racism in that game, but like it makes sense, right? It's Ashlanders, not Ashlanders. I mean, you know, Dunmer. You know, you can break the game, dude. You can break the game, and that's kind of fun to do every now and then. And I like the world too. The world is so different, you know. Skooma recipe? Ooh. Ooh. Skooma recipes. I personally, I'm really fond of, Pretty Kitty's, Skooma recipe. She does use a lot of moon sugar though. Like some people can't handle that amount of moon sugar. It's kinda crazy. And name every Ashlander. Well, the Endoro Nervarine. It's not even an Ashlander. He was a Chimer, but still, you know, still close enough, right? He could be an Ashlander in his reincarnation, for all I know, you know. It could be. My glass shield enchanted to store 6 health every second. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, so like the thing I'm doing, right, is like, there's about to be like the last session of the Morrowind, which is like the multiplayer Morrowind thing that I have going on. Like the roleplay one. So it's gonna be like the last session of that one. Soon. And after that I thought of just like playing Morrowind. You know, just like mod my Morrowind and just play Morrowind. You know, just good old Morrowind. That's that. You know, just like I do very much love being in that game, but I also just kinda wanna play it. You know, just go about like 10-minute rebuild, look at the quests, play. It'll be such a cool time, guys. It'll be so good. It'll be so good. Looking forward to it. What I'm not looking forward to is the Militia Commander fighting a cow. Okay, the cow did die at the very least, so the Militia Commander did win against cow. And any other cows I need to worry about. how's the Militia Commander doing? You good? You alright? Yeah? Good to hear. Lovely. Speaking of Militia Commanders, we're gonna make a little training montage in this place here, so we can actually train you up. Alright? You need to become better with the spear. Yeah, I had a spell that dropped everyone's strength to 1 and they could not carry their own clothes, pickpocket the entire area while they are frozen in place and their eyes still follow you, but they can't move. Yeah. Yeah, the sandbox? Stellar. Absolutely stellar. just the principle of allowing you to make spells out of obviously pre-existing ones, amazing. Like, you can do so many things. It's really expensive and all that, and you need to know the spells first if you want to make a new one. Like, you know, just like, yeah, with Fireball and Poison Touch or whatever, or Frostbite, and just combine them, then you Fireball that also deals frost damage, for example, right? Cool stuff. Good stuff right there. But, yeah. It's a shame you don't see that in the newer Bethesda games. Like the spell crafting, or like spears. Man, what happened to spears? What happened to spears anyways? What was wrong with spears? Why remove them? Why can I not walk around Skyrim with a spear in hand, huh? Whoa, what's the problem, dude? That's too small of a room. Like, well, why remove spears? They were perfectly fine. I don't see any issue with spears. Just saying. I guess Todd Howard really hates spears. He had like a really bad experience with a spear one day, and it's like, no spear. No more spears in my Elder Scrolls games. It's like, you know, Todd Howard removing the schlongs after Daggerfall, you know, like, what the hell? Just keep the schlongs in, man. Just keep them in. Damn it, dude. Yeah, made a tiny fire spell damage enchantment on a ring, I think. Made it kind of a machine gun since cost was so low and a huge... Yeah. Like, you know what I like about Morrowind? Like, enchanting items. Separate items do have separate enchanting values, right? So, you have a certain point limitations to how strong an enchantment really will be. Like, period, right? And, I think it's funny that Daedric items, you know, the Daedric items, the end game thing, has a less good enchanting value than Ebony. Because for some reason, Ebony goes hard on enchanting. If you want to enchant something, like if you want to have a weapon that's really strong due to sheerly enchanting it, go use Ebony. Ebony is the one that you'd be using for that. Absolutely insane. Like, the limit's maybe like 90 spell points on like Daedric, and Ebony has like 120, for example. Like, it's probably not the right values, not the most correct ones. What? No migrants? What the hell? What? Really hate the beach, I guess. But yeah, it's such a difference. It's crazy, you know? Yeah. Glowing was the best. My memory of Morrowind is over 10 years ago. Yeah. No money, no migrants. Ah, man. Gotta get more fish. Man. This is gonna be like the brewery and the stockpile of booze. Shut up water breathing, boots of leaping, ring of featherfall, hat with permanent light spell, etc, etc. Yeah, boots of blinding speed. You are really fast, but you will be blind. You will be fast, but also blind. You win some, you lose some. Win some, yeah, lose some. Alright, brewery. You can be 1, 2, and 3. You can be right there, made out of the willow logs. And here we can have another farming one. It's gonna be another kitchen. Because I think kitchens are a good thing. You see, in a tavern, I think so doubly. It was fun, the boots were great for traveling, less for that. I think, oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I back in the day, like, I used to play Argonians because I thought like, damn, Argonians are so cool. And, oh god, we're out of booze. Guys, we're out of booze. Make booze. Make booze. Yeah, it's, like, I always played Argonians because, like, I always thought it cool. It was like during that time where, like, apparently every game I played had, like, Lizardman inside. And the Lizardman in those games were like always that type of lizard man that is like Giga Chad, you know? It's like those lizard men would beat you up and eat you for breakfast. No problem. Like games like Dungeon Siege, like the DLC of that one. I think some Baldur's Gate games maybe, and no, not sure on that one. Or like just a lot of lizardmen all over the place, right? And they used to be really tough. Now I was like, damn, Argonian is kind of cool though, you know? It's just like, yo, they get water breathing too, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. But then I slowly started changing to Nord and Redguard and Dunmer and those things, you know, like exploring a little more the other races and whatnot. I just kind of thought it looked cool, you know? Yeah. The need resistance is true, yeah. If you have Chameleon 100%, if you are 40 see-through, not just partially see-through, yeah. Absolutely. I put on Argonian Monk for a while. It was fun punching mudcrabs for 10 minutes each early game to level the skill. You know what? You know how I use my punching skill? Like, the way I leveled up my punching, like my melee, my fisticuff skill. I went to the water, waited for a slaughterfish to show up, walked away from the water again, and then beat up the slaughterfish when the slaughterfish couldn't do shit. You know? You know what was even better than slaughterfish? Can highly recommend it. Kwama Queens. If you find yourself a Kwama Queen, go to her, beat her up, wait for her to wake up, beat her up, and repeat. You know, ad infinitum. Yeah, classic, absolute classic, yeah. But, you know, back in the day I also really sucked at the game. Because I was that guy who leveled up and then got assassinated by the Dark Brother, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck, dude, what? Because I didn't get the whole thing about, like, you know, primary skills, secondary skills, and that's how you actually level up. So I went once, balls to the walls summoner, kept summoning in that one house in Satan, we like can kill our dude due to our quest. So I killed him. I kept sleeping in the house, summoned a bunch of spirits and Atronarchs and like bone walkers, back to sleep, woke up, back to sleep, wake up, and so on. Dark Brother the Assassin wakes up next to me, you know, after we slept on camera. It's like, now you die! And I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I will. It's a really small room, I have basically no health, and I did die many times. Then eventually I slept outside Satan, waited for that brother guy to show up, walked inside Satan, the guards killed him for me, and suddenly I had really good armor. You know? Yeah. Remove the fighting in water in Skyrim. I know, it's so weird, right? When ocean drained to make fishing more efficient. I do like how in Morrowind the Dark Brother assassins make after you no. I don't think that's what they do. But yeah. Good old honey trap. Yeah, I would, yeah, guess so. Kestrel. There's a kestrel. And there's just a bird? Yeah. What the hell? Damn, kestrel. Yeah, it's just like imagine, like you're sleeping and the Dark Brother assassin's like, come on, let me just sleep next to you. You will not regret it. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess so, handsome stranger. You guys will have a nice time, and then you wake up and before you have a dagger in your throat. Instead of something else. Alright, guys, I know why I should. Turn like into what's her face, like the one slut queen, Morrowind. With the topics that I'm addressing here. But yeah, Morrowind, amazing game, absolutely timeless classic. Like it very much holds up to this day still, easily. I would play Morrowind any day instead of Skyrim. Like, it just holds up so much better, I think. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Like Daggerfur, like the villain himself. Absolutely amazing, you know? Like, I'll be honest, I really like Daggerfur as a villain. You know, he's in my top villains of all times, you know? Handsome Jack's also a pretty good villain. from Borderlands 2. But it's not Daggerfur. It's not the same. Unless you seen Skyrim where the Brotherhood had kidnapped 3 people in bags in their hands and you had to interview them and decide who to kill. Yeah. It's how you get you in. There's only one right choice. Kill them all. Murder. Do it. Alrighty. Something I will quickly establish back here are like, hey, you. I'd like this place to be food. Food. Except for seeds. I don't want seeds. No seeds. So that's cool. That's cool. And then we can expand you over here and do this here and accept it and bam. Got a partially functional tavern already. So next thing I would need to actually make a nice floor back here. As you know, hopefully we can do that soon. How much floor can I get in here? How much? It's 84 already. 84 for floor. No, it's not the it's no blocks, but hey, I need the floor right now. You see? Hey, I guess you guys kind of stopped doing blocks, didn't you? Go make them infinitely. Don't stop. But I feel the Khajiit usually gets it. Or was a Dragonian? Knife fist question later, yeah. Make another carpenter to get some noob punching wood blocks. Yeah, I really should. Trees won't last forever at this rate. Sure won't. And I do have something in here that I was like, yeah, I don't need you anymore. It was the kitchen. I don't need the kitchen anymore. Because I already have another kitchen here, and I don't need that many kitchens. I think one kitchen's gonna be just fine. And furniture, have some beds up there. I mean, at the very least, trees do come back, you know? Like, I remember one time, like, again, the first run that I actually had in Dwarf Fortress, the very first one, in Copper Safety, I remember in that one, it was like, no trees on the outside, and some, like, I obviously chopped down any trees that were outside, you know, for as long as there were trees. And basically once I was done, you know, some year or two later, I came out and I was like, wait, there is still trees? What the hell? What in Odin's name is this? What's the meaning of this? That's heresy right there. Crazy, absolutely. You know what we also can do, and maybe should consider doing? Sandstone. It's not like we'll have a lack of it down here. Get some of that good old sand and mudstone. And whatever those gems are back there. And we can always have a bit of a mine. And our elephant, you know, it's sitting down there and just hanging out. Again, shame it's always raining down here. But I guess it adds a bit of a Endsmith feel, you know. Just need some mist. And then before you know, Cthulhu comes out of the water and like brings. No way. This is some really angry merman. This is some really angry merman. This is some really pissed mer people. What are your thoughts like? And not being caught in the rain. You're underwater. What do you mean? But you're underwater. Sure, what's your description like? A man-like creature with a tail of a fish instead of legs. She is strong, but she is really slow to heal. Right, angry merman. Where are you gonna be going? Yeah. You're like 2 wood per year of growth. Oh, I see. I know that butchering merman gives you like something really neat. I know that's a thing. I would need to find a good way to get merman, which may require something like a drowning chamber. Yes, stop telling me that I attracted no migrants. That's frankly just depressing. They're at -3, -2. They're like swirling around that area. They're pretty close to my place too. And again, they are agitated. What a fish! I mean, you know, obviously, it's the ocean. And they're like leaving almost. Almost. Well, that's good to know. Well, you know, we could do some spear fishing in the future. I wouldn't mind doing some spear fishing. You know, that'll be very interesting, you see. But maybe with more than just one guy inside of the squads here. And swimming, know how to swim is mandatory. It's not optional, it's mandatory, you see. Uh-huh. No excuses there. We at least still have some wood laying around here. If we go over here, like, yeah, there's some more trees outside back there. But, yeah, there's no need to cut them down just yet. This is really... it's just a really unpopular place right now. Only 14 people living here. 3 of them being very upset, 1 being kinda upset, 7 being a little uneasy, and 2 being kinda don't care, and 1 guy who's really enjoying himself. Like, 1 dude, it's always 1 dude who's like really having a good time. It's like this one. Hold on, I am... Are you the expedition leader? Yeah, you are. How come? How come? Due to inebriation, eating a fine dish, sleeping, inebriation. You just get drunk a lot, don't you? For social relationships and a good kinesthetic sense, ephemery, and then so on. For assisting those in need after seeing Raul die in 105. Like, you know, the first day we showed up, yeah. This is private. She is currently more confident. She is currently more rude. She is currently more fearless. She is currently more shameless. She is currently more thoughtless. Some of them are good, some of them not so. Well then. Well then. Can assign them officially as a multi-bedroom too. So there you go. Again, I thought of making a bit of a pier. I haven't actually really set this place to be like the fishing area, have I? There you go. Now it is. Now it is set up as such. Just gotta make sure that no merman gonna show up and be like, "Ah, I'm gonna kill ya now," and just drown him. Drag him in the water and just drown him. I already had a few of those run-ins and with the cave crocs of the copper safeties of the world. Yeah, a lot of agitated mer people. Just really angry. That's what they are. Really angry. But that's good to know. Good to know. Zombie whale? That would be something else, yeah. But luckily we shouldn't have those. It's a nice ocean. Very good. But I'd like to see a zombie whale one day. You know, when we settle near a evil ocean. It's really savage and whatnot. Yeah, I'd like to see one. Just like walk on the beach, just like crawl around like a giant sperm whale zombie. How would you even take a beast like that down? Like a giant sperm whale undead? Or a husk, even? Like when the fog would happen to somehow get in? That'd be absolutely insane. How strong it would be, you know? Then you can't knock it out by dealing enough damage so it'll fall unconscious due to the pain, right? Like, you would not be able to do that. You really wouldn't be. So you need to be a little more creative, most likely, and that would be an interesting fight, to say the least. Absolutely. Yeah. That'd be very interesting. Alright, the tavern floor is about to be done soon. We can go ahead and place down a chest or two. So we got a place to place in the mugs and so on. We can also officially mark this here as the tavern itself. In. Overlapping? The audience of tours? Okay, hold on. If it's overlapping, I'm just gonna make it... Oh, it's overlapping with the training area is what happened. I see. Okay. Yeah, Chief, I don't know, man. You may need to move your you may need to move your training somewhere else. Oh no, man, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. This is just gonna be a inn right now, an already meeting area. Do I keep this? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the bag there. I'm gonna keep the bag. So yeah, get the audience. Get the audience. Tavern keep. Was good. The metal crafter is actually good at that, apparently. Do you have a musician, perhaps? Oh, Fisher Dwarf. What with the blacksmith? Yeah, blacksmith and other blacksmith. It's them. Now we obviously would need to rename this to something with salt. Salty. We need someone who's salty. The salty... Salty... You don't have sailor? What the hell? What do you mean I cannot name my tavern the Salty Sailor? What the hell? Come on. We'll make it into a jam in a few weeks. Oh, in a few weeks, yeah. Yeah, if the well doesn't make Dam into a jam. The Salty Mayor? No, we can't do a mayor. No mayor, no sailor. There's an option to limit visitor numbers. I choose 10. It cuts down the FPS def and petition spam. Gotcha. This is something to keep in mind then. The salty swashbuckler. No? Ale? The salty ale mug. The salty ale. It sounds terrible. It really does. And I think that's perfect. Yeah. Why don't you come in to the salty ale? And have a drink. It's really bad marketing, but, you know, I would explain why there's only 14 people that are living here right now, you know? It's because no one wants to go drink inside of the salty ale, you know? Like, no one wants that. But they keep doing it. It's the only inn in town as well. It's the only inn. We're currently just taverns, not even an inn yet, because they don't have a dormitory. That's to be made later. That's why I have the staircase leading up here. It'll become one. It'll become one soon enough. But yeah, the salty ale. I can want to place ale bathed after finding tavern visitors wearing nothing but plum helmet suits. Based. Absolutely based decision right there. And that's a good name. So we'll have like the double tables. Guys, could you please get a elephant out of the room? Like, literally, there's a elephant in the room. Please, careful. And then we're out on tables. So we'd need most likely both table and chair. Wooden table. And, well, to be fair. To be fair, okay? I could make it out of rock. So we would save on some of the wood. So, yeah, make a rock table instead. Rocky rock. And some bookcases actually too. Some bookcases. Which also can be made out of rock for now. We don't talk about that, it's fine. The elephant wants to drink, so let the elephant drink. It's whatever, you know? It's cool, okay? Don't worry about it, it's cool. Just an elephant, okay? Chill. Elephants need to drink something as well. Every now and then. This is like the idea, right? Sheer idea. Well, if nothing else, it's autumn again, and then people are gonna be swinging back around, and the traders will show up, and hopefully then we'll be able to get some good stuff out of it. Perhaps even some visitors. This is a little inconvenient, actually. A little inconvenient. We can change our plans a little, actually. Okay, guys, scrap it. Scrap this here. Okay. Change of plans. Oh, it's still there. That would... Man, I thought I would get rid of him, though. The individual furniture. It wants to designate walls, floors, and other construction tiles. Yeah, that should get rid of it, though. Nope. I guess furniture's a little different in that regard. Well, that's a shame. You know, just making them dormitories. Do guests use dorms? Yeah, they do. I've seen them use dorms quite a lot. So if we make some chairs here, table, chair. So we could again be a little better with the design back here. Will they have room to go in and dance some? I do sure hope so. Well, so why is there a dead bird? Like, I don't know, like I didn't want to address it earlier, but why is there a dead bird in there? Why is that? Get some chairs in here. That works better. That works better. That's good. Later we could even expand those tables to be even bigger. Like in the middle, you know, what you're seeing there, that's the dance floor, you see? That's the dance floor right there. Yeah, so basically my idea is to be like, yeah, here's the tavern part, and up here is going to be dormitories, and also part of the tavern. So the tavern itself will turn into an inn. But I want it to be nice and big, you know, you can sit down, you can have a drink, you can listen to some music maybe, you can have some salty ale. It's the speciality of this place, you see. And yeah, just have a good old time, you see. A good old time. I'm kind of tempted almost turning this here into something else. You know, just like seeing this big room. It's very tempting. Once we have more people, we would need to make more rooms in the end. So, you know. I can't. Speaking of. Yes, we have plenty of blocks. I guess it's so weird, right? To use blocks out of wood to make those buildings. Like, oh yeah, it's you know, it's not like the lumber itself. It's just straight up a block right there. Also, how did I? Ah, right. That's what's happening here. I see. I understand. Gives me a bit of an idea, actually. If I was... Not a ramp! If I was to make instead a staircase here... No. It's like this one guy would be bothered by people walking up and down the stairs in front of his door right there. It's like a bit of an idea I just had. Though, I suppose we can correct that issue back here instead, right? We can make a straight. What's the music so intense? Did I... Do you not like wooden blocks? Is that what you are saying in game? Like, it's fine, you can tell me. It's okay. Yeah, think of them as planks. Yeah. Like, planks makes more sense, but like... Just like, think of it as an actual cube, you know? like, actual bricks out of wood. That kind of seems a little weird, but like, planks, absolutely. Yeah, that would 100% check out. I frankly just haven't thought of it because it's a block. And the mermaid is just on the outside, and what's that? Caravan arrived. That's good. That's good. We can throw in some of the amulets we've been making the entire time. We can also utilize some of the other stuff that we have. Would you like some pond turtle shells, maybe? Like some pond turtle bracelets, maybe? How about a caged horse? Can I interest you in some pond turtle crowns and some nautilus crowns? Were you ever like, hey, I want those pond turtle earrings? Or those pond turtle action figures, maybe? This is my fish. I'm not giving that away just yet. Just yet. It's fine. There's some big old gems. How do I get those? You know, that's stuff we could potentially put on sale. In case there is something really impressive that I would be like, damn, this thing right there, I really want it. I have some pond turtle rings. You know, surely you'd like those too, right? And yeah, that's some jugs. It's fine. It's drills. It's that. It's all okay. That's what I'm putting on sale. Don't have a great vocabulary for woodwork, Mother's angrily. Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose I was on the surface for a little too long in this case, you know, it happens, you know, and it makes sense. Jurist! Why don't you tell me about that? God damn it. I'm sorry. The road is the same as ever. Well, give me some miscellaneous leather right there. Crafts, stuff like that. Some cloth, maybe, and pigtail stuff. Metal bars, I mean, maybe iron. We need to import metal bars if we really want to do it like this, you know? Steel and iron. That's the big ones. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, unless you would like to spare some sandstone blocks, so I don't have to make them. All the weapons, because I still would need some more, I'm pretty sure. Some better ones at the very least. Give me big axe blades, okay? And a corkscrew. And then, you know, for armor, just the whole thing. Helms and hoods. Gauntlets and gloves. High boots. Leggings and greaves. Buckler and shield. And toy boats. That's fine. You don't happen to be selling any elephants, right? Just out of curiosity? Nope. Well, give me some. You don't have elephant cheese? What the hell? Just give me the boar cheese and then some cow cheese. If you want to feel it with vanilla. And lobster. Lobster, some miscellaneous meat here and there. Good. Plum helmets, that's fine. Garden vegetables, we would need all of them, actually. Any garden vegetable you can spare, I'd like to take. Frank with you. Guys, to wear boots conflicts with the footwear. Have to have a replaced clothing uniform, I guess. That sucks, I'm sorry to hear. That sounds very annoying. You know, that sounds really annoying to deal with. Barrels, flask, black bronze. Quivers. Sure. I can do quiver. Sand, glass, all of the... We could go into a bit of a glass industry as well. We could absolutely do that. Because we're kind of like a whole thing, right? Like we are the beach, you know, there's a bit of sand here, you know? The Saves of Armor God of Blood Chapter 1 was completely 3D. I don't even know what the first one was. Like, I know that Chapter 2 is Dwarf Fortress, I don't know what the first one is. You know, I'm like, what is Chapter 1? Like, what is the prequel of Dwarf Fortress? Yeah. Yeah, I've never really looked into that stuff. So, no, I don't know it's fully in 3D either. Partially due to that. Also for this, you can sort of call that 3D if a mad genius coder made their own 3D engine in the 90s. Just like John Carmack, and he made Doom. And he made Doom. God, John Carmack, you know, is also built different. Like that guy is not human. There's more AI than human, if you ask me. Okay, they're going for the wall. That's fine. We're still waiting for some items to be deposited here. Could take a hot second before that gets anywhere. But yeah, no, I haven't really seen anything from it. So yeah, do you just kind of like sit down and have a bit of a cup of coffee with corn as Armok? This is both are basically blood gods. It's a really ambitious attempt at making a roguelike that eventually got too ambitious. Tarn eventually moved to chapter 2 to make it the ideas real. That's where the name Armok comes from. It was a subroutine to check if a creature could grasp. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I did not know. Hey, would you like a horse? Would you like a bunch of wacky figures made out of turtle, my dude? I mean, I don't have children, but I would like a toy boat eventually. We can get some worms. Just because, you know, just because. Yeah, I must get some worms and some maybe more like the iron silk cave moth outside of a cave. And obviously booze. Maybe not the booze. Maybe we wait with the booze for later. Maybe some booze, okay? A little booze. We're on a budget. We're on a budget, you see. That's fine. We don't really need picks, though I could utilize the training equipment here and the iron breastplate. The bronze mail shirt and the copper boots and the buckler and just, you know, just like that, I'm out of business. I mean, the cave mob's not too expensive, and it's just a bucket. So it's like booze, maybe? If I remove booze? Okay, if I remove booze, yes. Only some booze. How much can I trade with? There's still gonna be a whole another, you know, package deal coming in here. With some stuff we can sell, so, this ain't all done here yet. Some Fred? No? No Fred? Ooh. Giant hamster backpack. Okay, we don't even have 20 bucks to bargain with. Maybe we have, do you have any vegetables, by the way? Out of curiosity? No veggies? No veggies? Yes, I suppose so then. Since I saw some 15. Do I have 15? Nope, no 15. Okay, trade. Hard bargain, hard bargain. Hey, Rift, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the beach. Yeah, gems so well, but they are in a stinky ground and elves don't dig. Dwells, huh? We're going mine. Final Fantasy crafting class is 260. You madman! You madman! Yeah, I could not do that. I could not do crafting in Final Fantasy. I could not do that. And look, what I'm saying is, elves, okay, man? Elves grow their wood. I just cut it down. Elves don't like what I'm doing, and I'm more like fishing, okay? Elves are like, they're eating like sap or something, you know? It's just, man, they're a little insulting, okay? And I dug a little, alright? I did some digging. Just like lavender jade. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna dig some more right there. I'm digging. I'm digging right now. That's how much of a dwarf I am. I'm digging some. Okay, dude? Partially digging right now. So there's that. I'm not insulted. A dwarf wouldn't be insulted by something like that. It's just, you know, it's not a good look, you know? That's all it is. It's not a good look, you know? That's all. There's a 3-page manual entitled How to Trigger a Dwelf by Druid's Meat. The process is terrible. Dude, like it'd be amazing. Like I know I can name dwarves, right? Like if I was to name a dwarf after you, and the dwarf would actually like, I don't think I could like rename a book, right? I don't think so. Because that actually would be amazing. Dwelf. You know what Dwelf reminds me of? It's kind of like dweeb. Like a thing I've not heard in forever. Or like, yeah, it's like dwarves, you know? Dwarves are basically dwarves that are like weeps, you know? Like, we really want to be elves, but like, we're dwarves. No, see, I just want to have my little fishing hamlet here, you know? It's, I wouldn't say we're dwarves, I would say we're like, humans, you know? Or, to put it a little more, nicer, you know? It's more like human dwarves, you know? So some humverf, or, yeah, like, what else would you call it? Like no, I don't have anything. No, I'm out of ammo here. And no migrants, because people hate the beach. They hate it. It's plain and simple. They just hate it. Yeah. Smells, yeah. Because they're technically artifacts. A dwarf happens when a daddy dwarf and a mommy elf like each other too much. That's just preposterous. You know, that's just outright preposterous. Absolutely. But yeah, we got our little apartment building here. We got our little inn that still needs more furniture to be placed down. We got 2 unused blocks, which is gonna be maybe hospital. I don't fucking know. Barracks? Question mark? Another building. It'll be something. Yes. I'm sure it will be. And there's a bunch of stuff now on the floor. Like, for example, the stray Arnsel cave moth. And a bunch of my crowns and, you know, the stuff I bought earlier. Another trade depot, come on. Another one. Okay. So, yeah, we got that stuff. Yeah, how are you doing, Rift? Yeah, again, by the way, hope everyone had a happy new year. Like, it's still not too late. It's still in the first week of the new year, so I can still wish happy new years. But, you know, I hope you guys had all a happy new year. Since I did take a little bit of a break, for a few days, like I didn't stream the usual days. I was like, yeah, no, go at it easy. So this is actually the first stream of the year as well. So the more you know, the more you know. Not suspended yet. But yeah, it's my new year was rather uneventful. It really was. Some people here in this household didn't even sleep. Didn't even stay awake until midnight, so they just kind of went to bed at like 10. Which, honestly, fair enough, they were pretty damn tired. They were pretty damn tired. You know, lots of working, like non-stop working, because it's like, it's season currently, you know, it's the season right now. And then, in that field, you know, there's especially lots of stuff to do during those seasons. Okay, we got some more rooms. That's good. There we go. I was up for the entirety after Christmas Day and still ill. Still ill. It's been quite some time there. Stop. You get trapped in last year. Well, damn. Well, I mean, I stayed up. My sleep schedule is non-existent, you see. But, damn. But that means you don't age, right? That's what it means, right? You don't age. You don't age if you're trapped last year. That or you have to relive last year, which... Oh man, that'd be annoying. You know, it's like when you save a game, but then you like override a other save file, and then you're like, oh no, I maybe accidentally deleted my save file, you know, and it's really upsetting. And then you need to play like for another whole year again to get back to the point you were at before. Really upsetting, really annoying, those things. Man, it's terrible. Right, so I've never really designated something like this here, but hey, you guys have sand. And hey, you guys have clay. There you go. Sand and clay right there. And then if you need some more sand, there's plenty of over here, you see. Yeah, damn RPGs, I know, it's terrible, it's terrible. Yeah. It's just absolutely terrible. Stuff like that. Alrighty, so we got a bit of a village going. Still a outpost, still not attracting new people, but that's fine. We'll continue this here the next time, because I would need to go, because it's 20 past 7 p.m. and I would need to walk my dogs. Now I still have some duties I need to take care of myself. So I think I'm gonna call it here. Though next time we can definitely make a pier. And some fortifications wouldn't be a bad idea as well. Before, who knows, maybe undead show up, or like who are my neighbors again? Center of the fort. So I'm here. We got some humans. Yeah, humans. We got some Nagas right there. We got some elves. We got some gnolls. We got some gnolls there that are not happy with us being here. Goblins. We also got those. Red folk is what we have as well. Necromancer. We got more Nagas. we got neighbors. We got neighbors. We won't be getting bored anytime soon, alright? I know. So we got some neighbors. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you are new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot, and you know, do appreciate it genuinely. And yeah, hope to see you guys the next time. We'll go ahead and do some dwarf fortressing. Next stream, tomorrow's stream, I'd have to see what it'll be. Maybe Caves of Cut, maybe Hollow Knight. I really don't know. So it's gonna be a bit of a wild card, I imagine. But yeah. Yeah, sorry for the filth rain. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's fine. The poop thing earlier, it's okay. It's been resolved. It's gone now at the very least. So I'm happy, right? But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow on whatever it'll be. Maybe Star Sector. Who knows? It's really up in there, and it'll be very spontaneous probably. So yeah, you guys take care, have a good one, and until next time, okay? Bye-bye!